Offline research? I didn't play much yesterday. I didn't do much yesterday at all. I was just watching streams and chilling and mostly walking outside because the weather right now is nice at night. Thank you, Cold Eyes, for the 24. And Pinku, thank you for the 14. And MathWiz, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, Avoid, for the 36. Here too. It's like 28 Celsius or something, which is crazy in this region. It's not supposed to be like this, man. It's fucked up. Oh, I need to learn Arena. It's one of the maps that is part of it. And I was looking at win rates for Arena. Turks have a stupid high win rates. So I think I'm gonna pick up Turks. Thank you, ZamVX, for the 7, but I have no idea what to do in those. So let's see real quick. I think I'll find something. I just type in Hera, Arena, Turks. That's one. It's a Giga Heatwave in Europe? That's like multiple Giga Heatwaves every year these days, or these years.
Simp work in 2025. Let's figure this out. We're up against the Saracens, up against Mr. Yo. Let's give it a go. This is one of my favorite strategies, to be honest with you. I feel like the strat performs really freaking well at low level to mid level, because it's really easy to execute and it's really hard to stop. In pro level, it's usually a little bit easier for the guy to stop it because he should know what to do. But that being said, it's still a really strong strategy. So let's see if I can go for it. Gonna go for the build. I still remember it. I think it's like
I'm going for map control. I don't want to play greedy on any map.
+2/+2, something
Fuck
like
playing
that.
greedy, man.
Is what I think the build is. If you guys are watching this strat, because I think this might be a YouTube video depending on how the game goes, but if you guys are watching this game and you want to try to do the same thing, I have this build loader in a color-coded PDF available to my Patreon members, and a $5 tier. So it's a really easy access if you guys want to try this strategy and more out for yourselves.
Oh, I have a schedule. I usually stream around this time,
$5,
plus minus.
fine. I understand it.
Mostly minus like an hour or two.
And copy what I do in this video because I'll be using the exact same one. So I make it easier if you pay, but if you don't want to pay, you just have to do a bit more work and you get pretty much the same result. So we're gonna go ahead and push the deer, but we have to be a little bit cautious with how we use them because we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to eat too many animals at the same time. My rule is like 2 dead animals at once is fine. Any more and it starts to get really inefficient. So that's kind of my rule of thumb. I don't know. It's not something I tell my students to worry about too much when I coach my coachees. Because it's not the most important thing in the world. But as a pro player, I am unfortunately forced to optimize certain things like my animal decay.
I think that looks like such an annoying map to play.
What's cool about this build is it doesn't really matter.
Such a weird map too, on when to choose to aggro.
If you 3 on wood instead of 4 early, it doesn't really matter as long as you have the general idea. You should be good. So if I don't do exactly what it says on the PDF, don't go crazy and be like, what the hell, is doing something else? It's just an adaptation of it. With the general rule being, like in Age of Empires, if you're off by 1 or 2 vills,
what's copy trading? I think
like
1600 again.
Like a bit later, a bit earlier. Usually it
He's climbing hordes.
As long as conceptually you're doing the right thing, you're gonna be fine. But what I recommend to you guys, to the masses, is just the copy of what I have.
He played for like a month or 2.
Until you
so he's got a little bit of a lead.
What specifically works for you.
That's okay, I think. We just work harder.
Just because it's always easier to copy from the pro. And I basically do the work so you guys don't have to come up with it on your own. So you guys can use more of your brain power to think about strategy and Think about how the game will progress. Think about what your opponent can do. That kind of stuff. I remember when I first started rolling out build loaders. I'll never forget this because I was a more or less smaller creator trying to break into the scene, right? And I broke into it through educational content, not because I thought it was a good angle to get more views or anything like that, but just because I loved teaching. Like, that was a passion I had. And I was actually studying to become a teacher, a math teacher back then. So I just started rolling out these guides, and as soon as I started putting out build loaders, I got some criticism from some of the other content creators, some of the viewers, who are basically saying like, oh, these build loaders, if people follow them, you're just teaching them how to memorize. You're not teaching them how to play the game, right? That was the main criticism.
Fuck, playing the game is memorizing.
You're turning them into robots. They're just going to memorize what to do step by step. They're not going to know how to think for themselves. But what I would argue is that the build loaders, all they do is they simplify your early game, let you play an optimal setup, so that you can do more of the thinking on the more intricate strategies and more intricate details of the game, like civ matchup, map position, follow-up, that kind of stuff. And I think if you think of it from that perspective, I really feel like the builders are really good to help simplify some of the
how is he playing against someone from China?
Essentials in the early
It must be insane on ping.
Yeah, exactly. It saves the space in your head. Lets you think about other stuff. Because like from my own experience, when I used to think about like, my Dark Ages, when I was trying to get better at the game, I'd just be like, man, like I'm not sure if this is correct. I'd always be doubting myself, always second guessing myself, etc. So I feel like that's kind of my take on it. Yeah, exactly. You have to learn the fundamentals first. Exactly. Which is something that I always tell people to focus on. Fundamentals first, because if you try to, what happens is like, I got a lot of people, they're like, yo, hey, I want some coaching, right? And in the session, they're making all these mistakes in the early game that they could fix if they just worked on their fundamentals a little bit more. Just a little bit more. They'd fix all these mistakes. And then they asked me like, yo, I think I lost this game because I had the wrong strategy. And I'm like, actually, this game was really hard by the time it had anything to do with strategy because of idle TC, because of this, and that. Oh, am I getting tower rushed? That's really fast. I think I might be getting tower rushed here. If I am getting tower rushed, I'll still pass him, but I'll do it with a castle. Unless he's all in.
I'm not playing period now. Busy.
Strategy.
Got catching up to do on EU2.
Okay, no, this is completely fine. I think I'll still fast him, but I'm gonna do it with the castle drop instead.
Oh man, I wanted a regular game. What the fuck is this?
I think this is.
What am I supposed to learn from this?
I have the loom.
I guess I might get tower rush too.
Hopefully I can defend this. This will make things quite difficult though. He's a smart lad. He is not gonna let me get a clean fast temp. But I've got a second strategy. So what I wanted to do was fast temp with the classical build, where I go for a bomber cannon, hand cannon. But what I'll have to do here is I'm gonna have to adapt it into a fast castle with a castle drop. So we're gonna rob him here a little bit. As soon as he's getting close, we're gonna run to make a house or like a stone wall or something. We're gonna run to make something. Hopefully a stone wall if I'm up to feudal. Hey, I watched a few of your videos and you always place farms that will leave a gap next to TC. Is this intentional? Isn't it less effective? No, it's just because I'm bad. People are telling me to fix it, but I don't think it matters, honestly. It's maybe a hot take, but dude, this guy's on point. This is still good though. I'm idling my vills, but so was he. He's not really breaking the wall. Beer. I guess that's fine. Not bad. Not gonna buy me too much time though.
So weird. It almost like an Arabia map now.
Power this. Secure my. We can still fast them after this. should be able to. I really should be able to.
How the
It's gonna be
fuck
hard,
do you
though.
fast imp like this?
It might be a little bit slower than what you'd expect, but
Doesn't look so shit.
the idea will be there.
How does he get
That
1,000
was a pretty good
food?
defense overall. I think I got what I wanted out of that. I don't know if I want to fight that. I think I might have to though. Oh, I don't know. It's difficult. Oh, we can't lose.
Silas
slow.
and Marcus?
Oh, that's
He's
horrible.
Turk still. Or you
That
mean the
screwed
enemy?
that
I don't
pass
know.
in there. Being down to Ville is really hard, guys.
Take a
I
gentleman
don't
named
know
Bob
if
for
this fast step will
114.
work now. Might have to adapt it. We'll see.
It's gonna be weird that it blocks anything.
Saracens was perfect for him. He's just melting through my houses. Ah.
Holy shit, that
Yeah, we have
damage.
to get a
What?
siege workshop then. Not looking too good. We're gonna have to just get a siege workshop. The fast temp is broken.
I just wanted to check like a normal strat for Arena. First game I look at it, I get this bullshit. What the fuck is this, man?
I don't know. I think I'll still commit to it. I'm a stubborn guy. Hold on. I can still commit to this. I just clear the push. I have the siege workshop, which is good. I want it anyways. Then I get a castle and just fast them. I think I should still be able to make it work. I am a stubborn guy. What can you do? Yeah,
I
losing
hope
the
it's
Ville
not a
is
common
probably
strat.
still
I
the
don't wanna
worst
play
thing that's
against
happened
this.
to me this game.
Whatever this bullshit is.
Mango coming out, shooting the scout was ideal. Hopefully he won't react in time. Oh, I hate pro players, man. They're too good. They're too good. I'm slip, you know, I have to make a second mango. Or maybe let's make a scorp. Actually, no, I'll need a second mango just to clear this. Gonna make a stable, so now I'm gonna need to get my castle or a monastery.
Am I getting better? Don't know. I hope so. Interesting. Manganel's actually beat the tower rush.
Ooh.
He's just repaired with a villager, and it's chill.
I know that one hurt, Mr. Yo.
I wonder if I
Honestly, it would
could have
be
killed those Don Johns, whatever they're called, in the other game I had. Don John's even stronger? Yeah, but I had like 3 Manganels or something, I think. Should be
Actually,
fine.
I'm one stone tile away from not having to worry about that stable.
What the hell are these hero villagers? What the fuck? Oh, so the natural route for a tower rusher is knights, because you know siege is coming to kill the fucking towers. I fucking hate cheesers, man. I was wondering why I was preemptively making a stable, because it seemed so random to me.
Still big committing to this fast temp.
It looks over, no? Like if you can't finish like this, and eventually get those Turkish bombards and stuff.
Much more than what I'm doing here. As far as like aggression.
Is there a date release for the tournament? Yes, it's gonna be on the 17th, I think. 17th until the 21st or so.
Oh, he's got 2 knights.
Might be off by one day. I'm not sure.
More strategic on defense here. Don't show him the gate though.
I have 3 weeks to catch up and then outperform. Black is playing too?
Amazing.
Oh, that's nice. How good is he right now? Like, what's his form like?
Get wood upgrade.
So I'm pretty sure he used to be semi-pro level 2 at this game.
And I'll basically just make 1 castle. Right here. And then we just take the gold. That's literally the game plan.
Who's the strongest contender right now? I think it's Grubby. Grubby's sitting at like 1600 MMR or so. Stalo 2 Turbo is also sitting around 1500, 1600s. Am I like at most? Everything?
Give me a heart attack.
I don't know. I've been playing the game for a week. The other players have been playing for like weeks or months or more. Although I was watching.
It's good, it's good.
You tell my Gabi play. What they're doing doesn't seem unachievable, even what I'm doing now. So I'm not too worried.
Now we just have to make Janissaries, and we are good with the fast temp. It's not your typical fast temp, but it's adapting to the situation, and we love doing that. Like, I needed to do that, right? It's not like I had a choice anyway. Relics would be nice. Ooh, relics on the front. That's quite good for me.
No, I haven't been coached yet. I had to request it, but I'm kind of lazy. Holy, he's getting robbed. Stoned to death. The sprite took so timeless. They actually got updated a lot. It's one of those moments where you think of PS2 games, and PS2 games, they look so good in your memory, but then in reality they look like shit. It's kind of like this game too. The original graphics of this game are not good looking.
It's just to the knights, please.
This is like the third remaster or something of the game. Yeah, they got updated really well. Yalla, yalla.
Now we just go straight Janissary Bombard Cannon. Holy, kept the knight alive, pretty huge.
They can keep me Harry for the 42 months.
We can't rush this still though. Even though it's a fast temp, I still kind of have to be patient.
Janissaries look good.
Relics are important.
Say something in German? I did. Yalla yalla.
Oh, another monk? That's crazy.
Thank you, Kabak Barum for the 9 months. And Free Hard 3. Thank you for the 34, man.
How many relics do you have? 3. One more cannon shot, we move.
I can retone for the 147. Oh, I have no time for other games right now. I need to get ready for AoE 2. I'm so far behind.
Mangonel doesn't scare me.
Hey, what the fuck? He put his monastery at the front!
Range. It is indeed crossbow.
Look, Relics is
I don't know
chilling
if
on the
he's up. I
ground.
don't think he is.
Instead of playing Vietnamese, no, I'm playing
We gotta
Magyars
switch things up a little
now.
bit here, though.
I'm gonna pick up Mongols, Turks, and Spanish. And then my Turk and Spanish is gonna be on Arena and
Don't care about
Fortress.
the barracks, let's skip
And
that.
Mongols and Magyars and Vietnamese. You give me Arabia and other open maps. Yalla yalla. We don't play water maps. Yeah. I think Hera at least has like 5 times a day where he discusses how bad the water maps are for the game. So I don't think we're ever seeing those.
That upgrade is real good.
I'm gonna practice Monk Micro. Yeah, I have to.
Lost both my monks.
It's one of my
and a
next
cannon.
goals to teach myself. Just have like a 2 or
Good,
3
gonna
monk
aim for
defense
manual
against
at
early
least.
night harass.
I want to open up 2 holes. Or I guess 1 hole, but 2 tile. Man, my units are not making it easy on me pathing wise. They're really not cooperating.
As Conquistador? I don't know. I just thought that they were high win rate on Arena, and that's pretty much the only reason why I'm playing them. Because I am not knowledgeable enough to choose those civs based on their strengths and weaknesses. So I just go by win rate instead on maps. And just keep it real simple. The Turks are really high win rate, and I guess this is partially why. Like late game is just so powerful for them.
A lot of micro involved. He has to repair that castle as well, because if that castle goes down, there's
I
nothing
like the Turks a
stopping me.
lot because they get the upgraded scouts for free. That's so powerful. It makes them so versatile that you can just go scouts no matter what. No matter what you do in your build, you just have scouts ready at all times.
Nice. We bring the armies together. Keep massing at home. Just trying to take some relics. It's good.
Man, it seems really powerful late game. I guess Turks, they struggle
What is going
against
on
stuff that outranges them or gap
Can
closes
we have
too
a
easily.
little bit of a conversation, Mr. Yo?
Like I bet Britons or something would be good against Turks in Arena.
No, but he wants to talk here. I don't want to talk here. Ugh. Oh, somehow that was not that good.
Surprised you can just produce off 1 castle like that, and it's good enough.
Okay, nice. I can start adding in some economy now, I believe.
Whatever marketing cheap before tournament. I have no idea, man. I don't know how good people are in this game. So it's hard to say.
He's gonna come at me.
Arena. It's one of the maps for the tournaments. It's Arabia, Arena, Fortress. I've not even seen Fortress yet. So, but from the preview of the map, it looks very similar to
Using
Arena.
dodges.
So either way, I think I have to learn Fast Castle into 3 TC Boom. Or like some 1 TC Bombard Cannon push, whatever he's doing here. Does he pick randomly? I have no idea, dude. I think Hera is choosing them by himself.
Not bad. I already have my next rush ready. Oh, it's not bad at all. I won that fight. I got my next group is ready. And I'm ready to add in some economy now. You always want to add an economy after you get the relics, after you secure the
I'm
map.
surprised he doesn't go for Hussars. I guess he doesn't
really
have
good.
resources for it in his build.
3 relics, yes. Yeah, TC down. We want to get the relic, sorry, the university at some point as well. Map looks are good though. I hit those. I do hit those.
Yalla yalla. God, this game is so inclusive to have even Swedish speakers in here. Yalla yalla, habibi.
Still close. There's a lot of those guys.
I'm gonna try to Gambalo Civ soon. Spanish and Turkish.
That's how we gotta
Also,
add
next
in
to
the
I'm
economy.
learning for the booming maps.
I wonder when he made those Mamluks though.
I didn't realize you could use bombers to kill units like that. I thought they were like just pure anti-building. Or like, you know, anti-trebuchet, whichever. It's boomer maps? It's a map for boomers. Booming in this game means
I think that was a really good trip.
triple Midas, Octarine Core, and a refresher.
Holy. Come on. Oh, what do I do? I think I'm gonna lose my cannons, but I just go for the Vills. Yeah, this is really good. Good damage on the Vills. I can't do much more than that. That was quite good. We got this area to worry about. That's where he's getting the Mamluks from.
Interesting how both of them went back to booming.
I have the relics, I just have to hold.
I wonder if either of them just all in harder, if they would have won or not.
I think I added economy when I did, because we absolutely need that. At a certain point, he just has enough to always clear you when you attack him.
Content with the update. BTW, why are you should a San Lorenzo?
Should be good.
I'm a Portuguese.
So
I haven't
all
even
in
looked at
castle,
them.
you can just tell by how he's like, gonna attack me like this. Sorry, thanks for the sub. I'll get to the message after the game, my friend. It's too intense. Could go CA, but I think Janissary Hussar is really good. That castle's huge. We have to win this area and then lock that down.
I just realized he won those fights in Castle Age. He was killing imp units with just a bunch of Castle Age units. What the fuck is those gunmen range? Holy shit.
Oh, shits.
Janet's still quite tanky? I don't think so.
Did I throw with this castle?
I think they're super squishy actually. They're really expensive too. They're like 100 resources each.
Look, it's a conversion.
In WL4 we want tons on swords.
Yeah, they're not tanky, dude. Holy shit. The cannoneer looks so stupid. Why can you repair the cannoneer? Like what? Fucking hammering his back.
I just had to hold. Why did I make a forward castle? I mean, I didn't know it was forward. I didn't know he had imp as well. Like, possible to know. The game is really infinitely harder now. My monks and my Jans look exactly the same. I can't tell the difference.
Thank you, Shrien, for the 3 months. Thank you, man, for the kind words. I will simply try my best.
I didn't even kill the castle on top. I can't believe it.
Hera's a very greedy player, I noticed. It's like in a lot of his games, even though he wins most of them, he's always playing like from a defensive position.
It's the beginning of the end.
Extremely good to get away with it. Yeah,
Huge.
his style would not work for most players because you really have to min-max that kind of greed. If you're just missing out on that one extra skirmish you should have bought, then you know it's fucking over.
Lost all his Mamelukes. That's actually not even bad.
You can tell like his playstyle is from years and years of trial and error. Like the amount of games that he has lost just because he overgreeded it by like a percent must be immense. Must be like in the fucking hundreds or thousands even. Just to get to this level.
Nah.
Millions? I don't think he's played millions. Not enough time in a life.
No space. I'm completely dead.
Alright. We know what to not do now. That's good too.
I don't have space.
I wasn't just tower actually. He lost his army like 3 times.
Oh, I mean, I can't win now.
There's no gold. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright.
GG.
We know what not to do. Does he have like any games that I just must be something. This one? Wait, it's Yo again.
Alright, my
Are there only 2 players in this game?
What tip did I get? Turks.
Oh, it's Arabia. No, I don't want Arabia.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to go ahead and tutorial a Turk fast imp. We're on a Smurf account right now that I'm using for the beginner to 2K guide on the channel. But today it's going to be a little bit more of a chill video. I'm not going to record this for that guide. This game will just be a small tutorial on how to do the Turk fast imp on Arena. We started off like any build by just going 6 on sheep, 3 on wood, and then it gets a little bit more complicated as late Dark Age comes around.
It is arena, so there's nothing that can go wrong in early game. You can basically go AFK for the first 10 minutes and still win the game. But before we go AFK, let's go ahead and delete the side walls. We always do that to give us more space. Thank you, Roxy, for the 4 gifted subs, by the way. That's in a, you know, super all in is just to get up to 28. Ideally, we want Horse Scholar farms, like in most builds. Remember, this is a fast imp, so we're not even worried about, you know, having Horse Scholar at all. We want as many resources into, you know, getting up to imp and making gunpowder as possible. And so we're gonna go pretty much the rest of the builds on gold. And then once the sheep run out, we just send them to straggler trees. And this isn't your standard arena build where you go only like 2 to gold. Because we want to go up to Imperial Age after this, you're gonna send a bunch to gold here. And we're gonna do 2 more pop, we'll go up 29 pop. That should be nice. I did a really poor job of scouting the map, by the way. Let's at least find where our opponent is so we know where to attack him. And yeah, 1 more pop and then we go up. No loom because
I think I'm a new keyboard jet now.
there's no
Still
chance to
waiting
attack.
for it.
Nothing's gonna go wrong. So we just skip.
I bought an 80% once coming in soon. Should be like 2 days from now, maybe.
For the raid. Welcome to Daniel's viewers. We're actually just doing a little bit of a fast imp builder tutorial here on Arena, making the most out of getting, you know, getting a map I don't really care to showcase just yet on the Road to 2K series. But I will showcase some Arena eventually, I think. Play 1 game on Arena just to show how the map is played. It's a pretty popular map, so why not? Yeah, I found my opponent. It's actually quite close, which is nice. And go ahead and make a house. No need for a barracks just yet, I believe, because we want Blacksmith Market anyways. We'll get the ranges a bit later on. Yeah, we want Market Blacksmith anyways. Thinking about that.
I actually don't want to play fast imp.
Anything? I think you need a...
I want to play a regular castle. How to play arena.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the video. Today we're going to be talking about how to play Arena in Age of Empires 2. This is going to be the beginning of
I'm not playing Monk Rush builds, man.
Play pretty much every single map in the game.
Sounds like ass.
As by your request. And this series has been heavily requested from you guys as well. I got recommended to do this maybe now, and in map there's going to be a very thick forest, kind of similar to how thick it is on map. We've already spoken about how there's really not much to be done in terms of early game aggression, so the next viable option is to really go to Castle Age and try to either get an economy lead and work your way up into the late game, or you could try to contest the relics in the center. You also have some opportunities to go for a push on your opponent's base, because let's be honest, in Castle Age, stone walls are pretty sturdy, but you can definitely knock them down with some siege or even a forward castle, so it becomes a little bit more interesting as far as what options are available to you in the Castle Age. Alright, so there's basically like 3 common strategies, and I've already mentioned kind of the gist of them, but just to recap here, the first approach is to stay behind your walls. We've got the stone wall set up, we'll use them as defense, and we'll completely forego the entire map and instead focus on developing our economy. This is usually known as a fast castle, and we do it by just going with Market and Blacksmith, going up to the Castle Age, and right away dropping our extra 2 town centers to begin. So you have 3 TC as fast as possible, we get the economy upgrades, and we just develop our economy. Usually the strategy will include us going for a 4th and even sometimes a 5th.
There's no fucking way I'm doing 5 town centers. What is this?
Or some sort of timing attack later on in the game. This is honestly my recommended
5 town centers.
Because there's really not a whole lot that can go wrong, and against other beginners, usually they don't really pressure you too much early, and you have that time to set up exactly what kind of strategy or what kind of civ composition you want to go for. And with that time, developing your economy is usually the smartest thing you can do. The second approach is to try some kind of rush. So this usually involves going for a siege push in the center, or going for a castle drop either at your base if you want to just mass up your unique units and make a play on your opponent's walls, or you could take the risk, send all your vills forward, or let's say not all, but like 10 vills forward or something like that, go for a forward castle, and that forward castle will be able to break down your opponent's stone wall, and then you can make your unique units from up close and just start destroying your opponent's base.
Hey, Gavage, worker. You too, man.
Other kind of rushes are fast imp, especially with Turks going for instant gunpowder, but there are other civilizations that can make fast imp work as well. There's also monk rushes. This could be done with either a fast imp or just an all-in Castle Age monk rush with like 3 monasteries, 1 siege workshop, with the goal being breaking your opponent's walls.
Watch a few normal games. I want to see like what the
reason why monks are so good in this kind of rush instead of other
like what the
units
aggro timings are.
A good counter if your opponent isn't well prepared for them. And so if he's caught booming, monks and siege would just be the strongest snowballing composition, because monks with redemption will push buildings, siege, and they usually do well against a variety of units. And if you combine them with a few spears, you even protect them against their biggest counter, which is the light cav. And so monk siege pushes are quite deadly. However, it is a pretty hard strategy to pull off, so I don't recommend it for beginners out there. The third approach, the third most common strategy, is kind of a hybrid between the two. The first one was pure booming, the second one was pure rushing, and the third one is a mix between the two. This is known as controlling the relics, or relic control strategy, whatever you want to call it. And this basically means that you're going to be committing to the middle relics
relics with, let's say, one stable and one monastery, making a mix of light cav and monks, trying to get those relics in the center as quickly as possible before your opponent can snag them. Behind this, we'll also add a couple town centers when we can afford them. So first we'll prioritize fighting for the relics, of course, and then we'll prioritize our economy. If you do it the other way around, you risk your opponent just taking the relics for his own, and you don't really get any piece of that delicious pizza in the center. Pizza, of course, being relic. This is by far the most common opening, and if you're not sure what you want to do, you pretty much can never go wrong doing this. Just go for some light cavalry, go for the relics, pick up as many as you can, and then fall behind into a boom. And you might be asking, why light cav? Why not knights or any other powerful units? And this answer is simple. If there's going to be monks on the field, the best unit to control the game and to snipe off those enemy monks is the light cav. And so going for light cav, you're basically immune to monks. You have a lot of line of sight, so you get to see exactly what your opponent's going for. You get to control the map or the middle area very effectively, and that lets you have the best chances to play for the relics. Other options though, if you don't want to go for light cav, you don't have bloodlines or whatnot, you could try to go for some spearmen, or if you're Mesisiv, you could go for a mix of spears and eagles. Those usually do pretty well. But whatever it is, make sure you're not investing too much, because at the end of the day, we're only playing for the relics, which help us in the super late game. We still need to develop our economy, or else we fall behind. So again, if you're going for the third approach, make sure you're not doing some kind of like all-in push and then adding economy. If you're going for an all-in push, go for strategy number 2 and add that siege to break your opponent's walls. All right, so now that we've talked about their most common strategies, let's talk about what style civs work the best. Now, it depends what approach you go for, but generally speaking, most strong arena civs can actually pull off all 3 strategies and are quite versatile. There are a few things you're looking for in strong arena civs. You're A, looking for a strong economy. Good economy bonuses or good economy development in early mid-game definitely helps you get an advantage over your opponent and could lead to you having the initiative. It also leads to you having a bit more resources early game to fight for those relics, which ends up giving you a long-term advantage. And so strong economies in the early game usually translate well on arena. But you're also looking for wide tech tree and a lot of variety, especially in the monk and siege departments. Arena is a map with no hills, and so it's very important to be able to push with siege and monks. And if you don't have access to those, raiding usually isn't going to cut it, because you don't have any hills to camp with castles while raiding, and there's not a whole lot of space to raid because your opponent is stonewalled and he's got forests to either side. And so it's usually the slow pushes that end up working best. And so for that reason, we're really looking for civilizations with bomber cannon, strong trebuchet, siege onagers, siege ram, heavy siege that works well, and then monks that have block printing, redemption, sanctity, all the important upgrades. Atonement is an added plus in case you get into a monk war. And honestly, in general, civilizations that are really strong at holding or pushing in a certain position and not great at raiding are usually the civilizations that do very well on arena. Don't get me wrong, in late game there is some raiding to be had on arena because you can still control the extra goals on the sides and whatnots, but in general it really is those push in one spot kind of civilizations that end up doing best. There's a ton of them, so I'm not going to sit here and start naming them off, but I do have a tier list on best arena civs, so you can check it out.
Maybe I should pick up Romans for this.
Before I let you guys go, I'm going to give you guys a few pro tips to really make sure you have the best results in your own games. First pro tip is if your opponent is committing to heavy monks, just pick up heresy as soon as you can if your civ has it. That is the best way to counter monk rushes. So go for heresy and then overwhelm him with a lot of army. Generally speaking, you want to pick your fights and not just take a bunch of little fights. Because if you take a bunch of little fights, your opponent will just convert your units and his army gets stronger and stronger. So try to mass up as much as you can and then take the fight one shot. Another pro tip is if your opponent is going for a fast simp with Turks, don't try to go to Imperial Age as well. Play for an all-in castle age, add a lot of economy, make a lot of units, and try to overwhelm him with numbers instead of tech advantage. If you try to go imp, you're not going to have enough time and you're going to go overrun by the gunpowder. And the last tip I have for you guys is if the game goes really late and you're not necessarily winning the late game or he's got all the relics or whatnot, try to make some onagers and cut the sides of the forest so your opponent is forced to come out to look for some wood once he runs out of the wood and that's near his base or close to him. All you have to do is just pick a spot that's close to his base that he's not really contesting, take an onager, cut all the trees, and then cut the trees for like 5 tiles around that area to really make sure that once he gets there, once he chopped all the wood that's closer to him, he has to walk an extra 5 or 10 tiles.
That is some fucking hour-free strategy or what?
If you can starve him for wood, that even beats relic control in late game. So definitely keep that as a secret weapon in your arsenal. Alright, that's gonna do it. Hopefully this video was helpful and hopefully you guys know how to play arena. Guys, make sure to share this to all your friends that are
Well, what am I doing there, dude? Oh, that looks useful.
Hello everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube. We're currently live reviewing 3 of the best.
I guess I'm just gonna get into some games.
Before the tournament dies down. Let's go ahead.
I want to find like one game where he plays normally in this map. Maybe it doesn't have to be Turks.
So, you know, it's a bit bittersweet and we want to make sure we're making the most out of it here. And this game between me and Yo is the first game.
Yo, I get it's always Yo.
Close the video.
This game has 2 players at the high level.
And we're going to be hopping in here with Turks against Portuguese. Portuguese being Yo's first pick. I'll break down what's at stake here as I fail the dealer, which sucks. I'll break down what's at stake here, and then we'll break down the game for you guys to enjoy as well on YouTube. We are reviewing, of course, the 3 best NEC 5 games, at least the one that's not 2 hours long. And yeah, I think this one is one of the better arena games that I've ever played in my life, actually. And you'll see why. If you haven't seen this game, you're in for a treat. You have me playing as Turks, which I consider to be one of the best arena civs.
Same schedule? How?
And Burgundians.
The literal opposite side of the world, no?
And Yo goes for Portuguese,
same schedule.
which was his first pick. So he clearly thought Portuguese was the best arena civ, and he's going to show us why he thought that.
Oh, whoa. Time to learn Portuguese. Let's see. Discount on units. Foragers generate wood in addition to... Is foragers like berries? I guess so, huh? You can build a Feitoria, whatever that is. Organ guns. Bunch of ship things. Gunpowder units are more accurate, interesting. But it doesn't say by how much. What it does like exactly.
Crazy aggression. And
Dora has
in my
passive
opinion,
income and
one of
all
the best drafts that I've
resources.
seen done on Arena.
Oh,
It's
that
not
sounds OP.
exactly new.
Oh, it's
It's been
like
around for a little while,
the
but I
things
didn't know it
in
was as
Egypt
strong as
mythology.
it was, and you'll see exactly how
Those
it plays out
little
here.
player things.
And for me, as Turks, going into this game, just to give you a little bit of
It
insight,
takes 20
I just want to
pop.
play a pretty
That
standard
sounds
arena game. Of course, Turks can go for some like crazy fast imps.
expensive.
They could go for Janissaries, but they could go for like the standard arena game, which is Light Cav and Boom. And that is kind of what I want to do going into this game. I want to just play some Light Cav, you get the free attack as Turks, extra Pure Summer's nice, and then you get to develop your economy and then go into like a really strong late game with heavy CA potentially as a good option, all the strong gunpowder, free chemistry lets you go into bomber cannons right away. But my plans are quickly thrown out the window when Yo goes for what he decides to go for. I'm going to speed it up to times speed, as it's just going to be Arena Dark Age. Both players kind of developing.
That shit's 60 GPM?
And
It's
going
not bad,
for
no?
the standard fast
Decent.
castle, because no matter what you go for, it's always going to be like more or less a fast castle unless you see a tower rush, which is not too popular amongst the pros. Yo is going to go for a much faster click because he wants to do a rush. And when you rush, you want to get the castle as fast as possible. And he is going to go, I think, 24 pop, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. He's about to click up here, I believe. There it is. I just had to go 25 pop. It should have been 26, though. 25 was ambitious, and you'll see I run into a little bit of problems. It's a small mistake on my end there. He goes for 24 pop, goes up to Castle Edge, and with the Portuguese, that means he gets some really nice savings on wood. And he actually has only 3 villas on wood. He has 5 on berries. And that's going to be all the wood he needs with a bit of straggler help to get by in this early game. Talking a little bit more about the stakes as well. This is, of course, the grand finals, and I think I'm going in a slight favorite.
Oh, it's a tournament.
But like against Yo, I think nothing can be taken for granted. So I see this matchup as like more or less 50-50, especially after the draft. Random civ bans kind of screwed me over. I feel like a lot of my favorite civs were banned out. Yo also finished me off by banning 2 more of my favorite civs as his player bans, and it felt like the draft was really not favoring me. At least I was completely out of my comfort zone starting from the draft. So I feel like Yo just did so well to put me out of my comfort zone, and now he's gonna try to, you know, prepare some nice rushes to try to get advantage in the best of 9. Of course, there's going to be a lot of games, regardless if he wins the first, 2 or 3 games. There's always still a chance in the best of 9. And he's going to go out straight out the gate, basically, with his strongest pick. His first pick here with the Portuguese. And as you can see, his strategy is becoming clear here. He's going to go for organ guns. Now, from my perspective, I actually knew Yo would do this because I know he likes Portuguese, and I know he likes the organ gun strat. But I thought he would go castle at home, and then organ guns from home to go forward. He goes, and you'll see in a second, for a forward castle. Like, the ball's on this guy. I didn't think he had it in him. In hindsight, if I expected a forward castle, I could have made a couple spears, could have delayed horse call. I went for like 1 more scout. I could have gotten a few units on the field to defend myself against the forward castle, but I had no idea he would go for that. And he just brings 8 villages here, and look at his economy: 1 on food, 2 on gold. This is like looking pathetic, but he has what he has, which is stone, and he's gonna drop the castle. It doesn't get more of a forward castle. And meanwhile, he's actually dancing with me here. I'm in like my own world, just trying to get his scouts, and then bam, I see a castle. Like, oh shit, I have to go defend that. I kind of thought like forward castle might happen, but didn't expect him to go for it. And he even gets the quick walls down, so no mistakes from him.
What the
Castle's
heck?
there. This is a tough situation for me now because, like, organ guns, if he makes the castle at home, it's hard to deal with them. They break walls very fast. If you have like some manuals with them, for example, they beat like all units basically. They only die to redemption monks. Turks don't have redemption monks. And I'm obviously not going for Janissaries since I didn't mind stone. And I'm really struggling. Like, even organ guns from home would be tough. Imagine organ guns right here. Castle would break my walls, and I have to deal with organ guns so fast. And notice this: no stone axes, 2 stones, completely taken away by this one castle. What a great game plan from Yo so far. He doesn't know about the stone here, but he knows about this one. And he obviously was a bit fortunate that I had a forward stone. And at this point, I go for some crazy plays because I felt like I'm truly like out-strategized. I felt like I don't think I can beat this, so I wanted to try to get some like cheesy vill kills, get ahead that way. But I ended up actually just putting myself further behind. I lose a light cap for free, and I feel pretty bad about that. Oh, do Turks have redemption? Some of the chat saying Turks do have redemption though. I thought they didn't have redemption playing into this. I think they don't have sanctity. They're missing something in terms of monks. No, they don't have redemption. They have block printing and sanctity. They don't have redemption. I can't. Am I wrong on this? I'm pretty sure Turks do not have redemption to shatter. So either way, under the assumption that we don't have redemption,
This seems a
I go
lot
for
more
a
fun to
cheap
do
workshop
on
home, to go for 9
Arena.
houses, hopefully defending against organ guns, and decide to go for some boom.
Like the odds of somebody just free TC booming
to get
Arena
ahead of
is
those,
so
'cause I know it's
high.
not only 1. They have redemption and no block printing. Okay. Ah, so I could have went redemption monks actually. Interesting. No block printing does hurt an imp. Okay, that's on me then. I thought I had no redemption, so maybe I misplayed that. But under the assumption that I had no redemption, I decided to go mangonels. Redemption monks could have been a decent option as well. And at this point, I'm trying to get value with the light cab, as you can see, like preventing him from taking relics, but he's just doing so well at preventing me from, getting value. And I kill like 1 scout, and that's basically it. Maybe I get some value later. I try to keep them alive. Check up some gram tax. Yo is on the ball with everything. He's not really giving me any mistakes. He goes for sanctity now. And actually, even in hindsight, even if I went redemption monks, he can go atonement monks. And I think he can be just fine with that as well. So it is hard to say. Sniper monk, both light cav down. And so my 3 light cav basically got 1 of his scouts and 1 of his monks. So not the best value I've ever had. And Yo's now going to be building up into a fast imp while putting some pressure with organs. He's going to go redemption, organs, and then fast imp right after that. And he has enough stone for another forward castle as well. And he has just enough farms
Like he should be
to get
shooting
up to
stuff
pure
with
ledge
those
in a
organ
reasonable
guns
time.
instead of
Not
chilling.
going for a second town center, not going for anything crazy like that. Second monastery now. Now we see 2 TCs. For me kind of paying off, I'm up at 47 vills. So this is like relatively okay for me. but I know that I'm about to lose a lot of space. And I know that my mangonels are not going to get too much value here. I think I killed one vill, or yeah, I killed one vill there. I remember him going down.
Like it's over 9k over 87 months.
But pretty much nothing else. And now as soon as the redemption monks come in, my mangonels become a lot worse. At this point, you could make the argument I should have been making light cap to counter the monks. But in my mind, and this is good that I'm reviewing my game, I get to give you guys a little bit of my insight. At least what I was thinking, not sure if it's right. In my mind, I knew I needed to go imp faster.
The thing about this castle drop
so instead of trying to deny
is
the
that
castle,
it's such
I
an
wanted to let him have
RNG
the
play,
castle
no?
And then try to win an imp.
Like you're just
So
kind
my
of
plan was to go
banking
faster,
on your
use the free
opponent,
cannons, some Turks, and go bomber cannons,
not making
push back
units,
castles.
not
That was my
moving
approach
out,
to
not
it.
scouting
Maybe
properly.
if I went like mass light cap here with mangonels,
And if all
I
these
could've stopped
conditions
it.
apply,
It's
then
hard
it
to say.
works.
You know, maybe multiple.
But if
approaches
one
work
of
as
them
well.
doesn't,
But
then
yeah,
it's
so
fucked.
Super forward castle. At this point, I'm stressing. Almost get a monk, not quite. Again, Yo's playing pretty solid, starts converting my stable, so I'm really feeling the pressure here. Losing my only stable. My mangonels are becoming very useless, so I decided to use them right now. Unfortunately, he gets a really good conversion here, and end up losing all 3 mangonels, and I only killed 2 monks in exchange. Rough. Castle goes up. It's looking so tough for me right now. I go imp though. My plan is
knows how
kind of
enough.
okay here. I'm going up to Imperial Age, but
I
have no looms,
guess.
I'm stupid.
I mean,
still have no loom.
you still
I
don't know
forgot
what
to
the
get
hell
a
is
stable, so
doing
I guess I'm
exactly,
in.
right? You're
It's
just
disaster,
assuming
disaster here.
he's gonna
I tried
do
to
his
get the
regular
most out of that
stats.
situation here. That guy, someone put some flowers on his grave because that guy goes down a hero right there.
Like even
He
Hera
saves, like,
said
2
himself,
kills.
he thought he wouldn't forward castle,
Costing him his
but then
life, though.
suddenly he
At this
does.
point, I needed to have loom. I completely forgot to get it. I pick it up right now, and I lost quite a few vills. And I'm in a really bad spot. I decided to try to run away, expand out to the outside, have some golds and stuff, defend with 1 mangonel. So I'm kind of scrambling. I land my first decent shot, but he's got a monk here, which makes things
Do
extremely.
you heal them or do you repair them?
And now, like, not only did I lose some vills and my talent center, I'm
I'm
gonna lose a lot
guessing
of
you
farms. It's hard to
repair
live
them
far,
because he's not healing them. Oh.
which is a big problem as well. His monk.
And even if you know how the opponent
chasing my
plays, it's
mangonel
still a
away, so now I'm
gamble.
defending against the organs. I have to send a vill here actually to body block the monk and save my mangonel. So as you can see, I'm working with very little. I actually gave up a vill just to get my mangonels back into the action.
What the fuck?
Gets the conversion, runs
The
away.
traitor.
And now I'm waiting for him. I go for some Hussar because I get the free upgrade. I'm waiting for Imperial Age to start going cannons. Cannons can be really good against the castles, really good against pretty much everything he has until he gets imp. Which, speaking of imp, he actually just clicked. So I'm gonna have 2 minutes and a half in imp before him. So my plan is working, but I took a lot more damage than I wanted to take. So I would say Yo's plan is working much better right now. Monk continues chasing me. I wait for Hussar attack. Kind of sick to get free Hussar, come and snipe the monk. That's a good entrance for them. Saves my mangonels.
Gosh, the Turks look so good.
They get me.
You
look at
just
my
get
card now. Like, it's
Hussars
really
just
bad. I
like
lost my
that,
market,
just
I
for
have 60
attacking
gold,
up.
I can't use it. I barely
insane.
have enough farms to do anything. I can only afford 1 cannon, and like I have 3 Hussar. Yeah, that's just so rough. Like I have nothing. I feel broke, man. It's not a good feeling. And I'm trying to get little trades here with my mangonels. I get a little fortunate with some conversions, but Yo comes in with another castle. I think that's a mistake, actually. I think that 3rd castle, although it's in a good position, I think it doesn't really change the game enough to consider it. Would have been better if he tried to pressure on this side and prevent me from expanding, maybe. It's hard to say, though. In the moment, this felt like a really good castle for him, and it ends up being okay. Like, it's going to force me off another 6-7 farms, force me off the golds. I have to expand to the left and continue playing, and now I have to rush down a market, because I lost my initial market, and my economy is terrible. Mangonel's trying to help defend, but the monks are always there. Imperial Age is coming in. Imperial Age, what does it get Portuguese? It gets me... Ooh, big shot with the cannons there. It gets the Portuguese player all the monk techs, it gets them Vitorias. And look at the mangonels, that's why I say they're so crucial. This is such a key moment, because it saved my 2 cannons that were getting converted. The star go down by snipes and monks. Now I'm stabilizing, he's up to imp. Does he go Vitoria right away? No, he goes for monk techs first. Plus I think he goes for some trebs, I think, eventually. But for now, just monk techs. Big shot with the cannons there, killed a couple organs. Killed 3, I believe. And now I gotta start pushing back some castles. This castle especially is really important, because that castle is too close to like my operating area. This castle is like good, taking on my farms. It's not that important though, because I'm fighting more like the middle, right? At this point, I don't have devotion. I couldn't afford it, actually. It's a good upgrade, but it's not too expensive. I'm broke, I have nothing. So I decided I want some Hussars instead. Maybe devotion could have been better, though, because this Hussar actually gets converted, which sucks. Because now I have nothing to counter Hussar, bro. I have just Hussar of my own. Siege won't do anything. And now I'm trying to expand, keeping the economy flowing. I mean, look at how tight my base is and my situation. It's not pretty at all. Yo, of course, doesn't have too many vills, but his vills are at least working, like, perfectly. Hussar will get some value. Monks continue chasing me, and I think this one actually picks up a conversion. I try to attack round it, but I don't know. I kind of messed up. I didn't get the best attack rounds ever with my cannons. And actually, his organ guns are not doing that much against my Hussar because I get the extra pierce armor, but I couldn't afford too many more armor upgrades. So maybe if I got full armor upgrades, my Hussar
Holy
would be so
fuck,
strong,
that monk
but I
got
just
hit
don't
by a
have the economy
cannonball.
for that. Mangonels, again,
And
just
lived.
more footage of Mangonels being MVP, sniping monks. Those are so good. So broken.
What a
Love
weird
Mangonels.
composition.
I mean, they're not actually broken.
Monks
They
and
felt broken in this
organ
game.
guns.
And as far as my economy, like,
Super
my build count's,
macro-intensive
like,
too.
closing in.
So
He has
volatile.
only 8 less than me.
It's like one
And
random
just the
cannon
cannons.
shot and suddenly your
And
army is just
Yeah, I
gone.
missed that attack round, which is I think super crucial. Had I hit that, I would kill 2 monks and be amazing. But I missed it. Get 2 mangonels converted, and now, oh no, now it's terrible. I feel like I just lost the game here. This felt really freaking bad. That was rough. I lost 2 cannons, got 1 converted. Mangonels, oh man, I lost 3 cannons total. And if you think about it, like I know I killed this mangonel's cannon. These are not his, these are mine. I killed only like 3 monks of his. And now I'm like, okay, I need a desperation play, so I dive as monks. I say, screw you, I'm going for you. And I actually kill a lot of them, so this feels like pretty good. At least some payback. And it wasn't a Hussar, but at least I sniped some monks. He was okay, man. And back home, He hasn't started Victorious yet. We'll keep an eye on that when he decides to go for that.
I'm definitely not doing that
Restart from
strat.
scratch.
Fuck this organ gun strat. What the heck?
Because I lose my army or I get cleared.
Looks way too high micro.
So I have to remaster the cannons. Monks are still so annoying. I can't kill it, please. Finally, I hit an attack around there. Still lost the Hussar though, and now my Siege Workshop is dying, so I have to remake it. This Town Center is dying. I'm down to 2 TCs. And it's basically just the cannons that I have. But something about my situation felt okay. I'll tell you how it felt like in the moments. I had a unit that he couldn't really counter, which is the cannon, except with some monks. So it felt like I was always in the driver's seat. It's a weird feeling, because I didn't feel like I was winning, but it felt like I could make my own luck, and I could outplay him. And the feeling of like, okay, I have a chance to outplay him, that kept me going very well. I really enjoyed that feeling. So although my situation was objectively like worse in a lot of this game, it felt like I was picking
I
the
don't
fights
have
that I
time for
wanted
the
to, and
games.
I had good opportunities
Busy
to
with
take the
AV
trades
right now.
and to claw myself back into the game. Back home though, Yo is going for Victoria. I'm officially on a timer. I have to clear 3 castles and push into his base in the next like 5 minutes. If I can't manage that, I'm guaranteed to lose. Because Victorias, although they take up a lot of pop space, they boom so much faster. I have to make TCs, make villagers, make farms, gather wood. All of that, that's how I build my economy. He just
Turns out Victoria's aren't trash, huh?
here, and look at this, he goes for 3 Victorias. Instantly, it's like, let's say each Victoria is like around 10 vills worth. Instantly, it's 30 vills. That's pretty quick. You see the power of Victoria's here. So now I'm on a big timer. They're also infinite. So like when Golden Stone went out, the Victoria is still cooking. So he's got infinite res. He's got more villages working.
My chat said they were trash.
And so I'm now on a really big timer.
The top 2 player in the world is spamming them.
Right now because I have 10 extra villas. They've been working for quite a long time. And I have potentially the better composition with cannons and Hussar. Now my Hussar are actually in a good spot. They have relatively okay numbers and relatively okay upgrades. 4 Victorias. Crazy. Maybe he should have stopped at 4. He went for 5 total. I really think this game was super close, even at the end. And now my cannons are starting to snowball. I'm clearing up both castles at once. Now I'm feeling really good, and I have the score lead, but I recognize he for sure has Victoria, so I know I'm on a timer here. I knew about that, and I'm pushing really fast because of that. Notice I'm not like adding an economy now. I still have 2 Siege Workshops. I make it ran by accident. 2 Siege Workshops pumping out units. Because I absolutely know I need to break into his base and win the game. If I don't, I lose. Guaranteed late game. He also has relics, by the way. Like on top of everything, he has 4 relics. So yeah, it's just rough. Like I have only 1. I didn't even take it. It's just rough. Like late game's not an option for me. So I'm gonna go full early game, full early imp win here. Big shots in the organs though. Like I said, this is what kept me going. I felt good about getting the shots. I felt like I was in a
Dude,
good
those
spot.
monks are
Even
as
though
long
the
range
situation
as
was a
a
bit
cannon.
weird. He's at 160 pop. Look at that, 5 Victorias. I think the 5th one is ambitious. He should have prepared some defense now. Maybe cannons of his own, maybe Halb, maybe Cavalier. I think Cavalier would have been best. 4 Victorias.
Resources? Yeah, looks sick.
Because all he needs is like 6-7 Cavalier, and I actually lose if you think about it. My army can't beat that. Hussar not very good against them. He goes for Halberdiers though. Halberdiers are good against Hussar, but they're a little slow paced. And Portuguese, fun fact, don't get squires. So their Halberdier is not too threatening. And I decide I want to kill this monastery to get the relics, but I don't want to waste too much time, so I'm trying to go fast. I end up taking forever. Okay, now I'm like, okay, I have the relics, now let's go to his base. Like, this is what I see. I'm like, okay, I cleared this, but I see this push on the side. I said, I can't go clear that. I can't defend. I have to break into his base first to kill his Victorias. If I go defend, I will lose the game. So I did a really nice read of the situation. I go into his base now, and I'm trying to find those Victorias. Look at
All I take away from this is that Hussars are fucking OP.
It's just, I'm feasting now.
Every game I see Hussars, they're just OP as hell.
My boys are running in. We're gonna look for as much damage as possible. He's gonna
Like in the worst case, a Hussars even still meet
We're gonna find loads of damage.
for all the units to hit.
Easier Victoria. Nah, let's go for the Victoria for sure. And Victoria have very little HP these days. They got nerfed a little
And
bit.
in the best case, they are
So maybe they
DPS,
can
they're
take
anti-siege,
one down felt really good
their
like that. My
information,
score
the
was good.
scouting,
In
like,
the
you know,
meantime, I'm
everything.
losing my economy. This is how good these arena games are. It doesn't feel like I'm winning at any point. Like, I feel like, okay, it's looking good, but at the same time, I have to lose 40 builds here. I have to run them. Go for some attack rounds on the helps. Ooh, I hit a really nice one there. That was
This Yoga
extremely helpful.
really
By
likes
the way, I
making
think camels
castles in
are
other
fine.
people's
I made
spaces.
camels in advance.
It's quite
I didn't
rude.
need them. Trying to pick up the relics, needed the monks at the front here. And I said, okay, I might lose the fight versus the Halbs. If I do, let's kill as many Victorias as possible.
They also
But
look cool,
I
that's
didn't realize
true.
the situation's great
Those
for me,
wings look
actually,
really cool.
Because I'm killing the Victorias and he doesn't have
the
the res
heck?
to even make Halbs. He needs to buy the wood. And his production building is on the other side of the map. So he was not expecting me to break into his base that fast. He wanted to continue.
I need like a normal arena game. Maybe Viper? 6 years ago? Viper's a Black Forest gamer these days? I mean, Black Forest is nice and chill, no?
Hello, everyone watching.
I think this was the one I watched earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, Saracens. Fast imp, arena strategy, arena. I think 6 years is a bit too long. It's like a different patch and everything. I don't think people play a lot of Arena. This one? Thank you, Nax, over the 55.
Hello everyone and welcome to another high elo game of Age of Empires. Today the weather just can't seem to make up its mind. 1 minute it's gray and rainy, then sunny and hot, then dark and windy. So, in essence, a perfect day to stay indoors and watch Hera playing as the Turks in blue take on freaking Andy, playing as the Malay in orange. Now while the players heard their hurdles explore their immediate enclosed off surroundings because we are on Arena, but the Warlords version, which is why the players started with 2 houses, 9 villagers, and why the map is a little bit different than your standard Arena, which we'll go over in a second. But the name of the game is the same. The players are going to try to get their butts up to Castle Age ASAP, and so that gives us a bit of an opportunity to take a look at the Civ matchup we'll be watching today. Now, the Turks are a civilization built around their love of gunpowder. Their gunpowder units are created faster, have extra HP, come with cheaper technologies, and some of their gunpowder units can be upgraded to get extra range. Now, staying on brand, their unique unit is the Janissary. This is a more expensive but less accurate hand cannoneer with more HP, a better attack, and more armor, but no bonus against infantry units. Now, to support these heavy but expensive units on the battlefield, the Turks can field some pretty decent supporting units. Their scout line units come with extra
it makes unique units and it shoots arrows.
Extra HP, and their scout line
like it's super defensible, basically.
And then automatically become hussars in the castle, and then but there is elevation, which doesn't really exist in your normal arena game. Oh, wait a second, we've got a bit of a scuffle at the 6.5 minutes. And try to bash their opponents to death with ones and zeros and animations on the screen. Not in real life, of course. I'm pretty sure these two guys are friends, and pretty sure they're all kind of friends, these high elo players. So let's take a look. Freaking Andy, off the back of 27 villagers, has reached the next age quicker. Of course, he is the Malay, remember? They go up to the next age much faster. A stable, a market for him.
Go face to the 48.
So he's going to start pumping out scouts, I'm assuming, once he gets the 800 food needed to go up to Castle Age, and now has the ability to start banking food and spending it on something other than going up to the next age. I expect to see some cavalry out of him. Let's see what Hera's doing, as he himself has the resources to go up to Castle Age as well. TC's a little bit idle. Hera? There you go. Okay, so a little bit of idle time for our Turk. Not the end of the world. He is now down just 1 villager and is heading up. Now, the cool thing about the Malay, Andy does have a head start, and not only that, it takes them a minute, more than a minute less. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it. The usual uptime to castle is 160 seconds. For the Malay, 96. And so they save 64 seconds, rather, their 64 seconds are shaved off of the amount of time needed. So he clicked up first, and he's the Malay. Oh, we've seen this so frequently lately. I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest. Putting your monastery down immediately as part of your wall off, and once you delete, I guess one of the villagers needed to be re-instructed, re-educated. And so I get it. I get why they do it. The monk pops out immediately, gets the relic, pops back in, and then maybe you can ferry the relic backwards to your heart's desire. But you've now deleted 3 stone walls with 1800 HP, replaced it with a monastery, which, fair enough, has 2100 HP, but not the same armor. 2-9 is not the same as 8-10. And so melee attacks against that monastery will take it down much quicker than the stone wall, though. There are units in the game that come with a bonus against stone wall. So, as always in Age of Empires, not really a 100% correct answer to a question, unless that question is, I guess, can a boyar kill a villager?
I guess this is the part I was wondering about Arena.
I guess then it's a fairly
it's
simple
like
situation.
The actual early game fights.
Any upgrades for these scouts, which became light cavalry units automatically, and that's
because
why
you can't just be booming
on those scouts. Whereas our Turk already has 4 light cavs circling both players. Similar game style, similar mentality. Second town center for both. Malay goes up first. He is ahead now.
It's actually almost symmetrical on the relics.
He's getting the ones in the immediate vicinity.
I've never seen that before.
I haven't seen that Hera is not really on the map aside from these 4 scouts. Ooh, potential collision course here. Freaking Andy might want to get a little bit more aggressive with his monk play. Let's keep an eye on Hera's vision. He sees the spearman going this way. He knows, by the way, that the scout is up there. Oh, that is sour. The first kill of the game, though, at the 14-minute mark. Hera draws first blood with his better upgraded light cavalry unit.
Low better boom is sticking to relics. Yeah, but that's such garbage advice, man.
Another benefit of having your monastery as part of your wall up, you can drop off relics to the rear. You can drop off relics to the front.
I'm not playing for low elo. I'm playing for the correct play.
As now he discovers, or had already discovered.
If my opponent has no ice, I can sneak in the castle inside his town center.
Trying to find out if Hera's plopped a spear.
Because they won't see it. There's no ice
there to kill the monk. And now he's going to do the same thing over here. And seeing the relics completely unguarded, undefended, he's probably going to be very happy about that. But he also, with this monk in the vision, sees these light cavalry units patrolling like a hungry shark. Freaking Andy, 3 relics to 0. Hera says, I see, I get the standard meta. I know what I'm about. I've played this game before, but perhaps not as interested in gathering relics. Where is his monk, by the way? He's got his light cav, he separated them. Okay, so now his monk is interested in gathering the relics, and freaking Andy's going to see it. Will he be able to snipe it? No, he turns around, he gets a little scared seeing those 2 light cavalry units. I love the positioning of Hera's light cav, by the way, to the south and to the north, keeping an eye on the attack.
Boom pays off better sometimes, as Imperials can take the rest of the map. Yeah, the keyword is sometimes.
Or perhaps not, that he sees 2
when you're playing to win, you're not playing for sometimes, you're playing for win conditions. So you don't sometimes go for something just because you feel like it's gonna work out. You play for something because it's the right choice at the moment.
And so both players are now the exact same population, 46, and it looks like phase 2 of the game is going to be over. I was literally about to count down 3, 2, 1 there. Okay, finally.
And low is better boom. I mean, if you listen to my words, you understand that this is not how you play games.
didn't exactly contest the relics very much.
Blindly playing into strategies does not work.
Essentially. And so let's see, I guess now the name of the game will be who can rush up to Imperial first? Because I don't really see any move out of villagers. I don't see anyone trying to plop down any kind of military industrial complex anywhere. Hera does have a barracks and a stable, and of course the barracks and the stable for our Malay as well, so they can get those scout units out. But aside from that, okay, we're having a bit of a build-up, which can be pretty damn exciting in a few minutes once the players do actually build their armies up. But for now, Hera's looking for some kind of damage. Looks like a Malay monk is looking for some kind of conversion. And they disappear back into the darkness, into the ether. A fourth town center.
This is how I imagined the early game would be like in Arena. You just have like a bunch of scouts and monks running around trying to take relics.
They're much better than Hera's, but Hera's also getting handcart, which is going to roid up his economy nicely. And he might as well just buy the last 100 bit of food if he's already rushing up to the next stage. He's got 1,400 gold, 800 food.
Like it not for the 67.
So by the time he finishes this fourth town center, might be in a bit of trouble.
Ay, Jesus Christ.
We'll see what Andy decides to do with his. Now he's clicking up to Imperial. We'll see what Andy decides to do with his 100 and about 2-minute advantage once he hits Imperial. Although I shouldn't say 2-minute advantage. Hera's nowhere even close. He might have more than a 2-minute advantage in Imperial Age. Hera is surprisingly just staying inside his base. Okay, so playing a little coy, a little shy, inviting some aggression is our Turk, who now perhaps realizes that he's being a little bit too defensive and wants to see, hey, where are your villagers? Is anything moving out? Is anything coming towards me? Let's see what kind of reaction I can get poking the bear here. Poking, I guess not the bear, poking the elephant. As he attacks this, this is basically just to, again, evoke a reaction out of your opponent. Or maybe Hera's just bored. Doesn't seem to be really patrolling with his light cap, so I might as well just right-click over here, see if he can catch a monk or two out of position. But instead, what he's being rewarded with is a nice feudal age army. Look at this. Andy is bringing one of everything. A scout, spearmen, archers. Where are the villagers? There they are. 4 villagers behind this, a 5th building a house. He's got 247 stone, so not exactly at risk
I'm playing for
drop.
Invitational. It's going to be like 16 players or something.
Okay, interesting. So does not want to go cheaper elephants, doesn't want to go karambits, doesn't want to go forced levy, which is, not really to blame him with the infantry route because, again, the Turks with their gunpowder units are just going to absolutely demolish any kind of infantry. But let's see what he decides to do. For now, he is going up to crossbows. Now, aside from missing hand cannoneers, okay, he bought the stone, so never mind the fact that he didn't have 650 stone. He just buys it. Hero, by the way, should have seen this. Yeah, he sees it. I'm assuming he's going Arbalest is our Malay. I mean, he's not. He
could castle drop Hera in every fucking game he plays, dude.
They have basically every single upgrade for their foot archers.
Hera just doesn't have a military unit until like 30 minutes.
They're not that great. I don't think they get like. They don't get heavy cav archers. They don't get Parthian tactics.
He just builds away from the walls. I mean, it's very easy to
ball of Malay Arbalests.
Rationalize.
Well, a minute and a half, Hera,
He just wants a second layer of wall inside his base, right?
Cavalry.
So if the first wall breaks from bullshit like this, then he can fall back.
Cavalry it is, but
and you can stall for God knows how many years with it.
And so, what? There's about 130% chance that he's going to go Hussar play, if I had to guess. But we'll see. 48 seconds away. Frickin' Andy wants to bust into here. Hera has made no secondary defense and is making no effort to make a secondary defense. Frickin' Andy must be seeing this and saying, okay, you've got something cooking. You've got something up in here to the back of your base. And he moves in. Let's see what he discovers. Let's see his line of sight, what he finds out. Sees a
most players would die here, I
think. But by the way, Hera has already ferried the relics out of here to the rear. Oh, look how nice and secure this monastery is. Beautiful play out of Hera, who of course is going Hussars. There you go. You know, when I was starting the channel, it's a daunting. First of all, any kind of adventure, any kind of doesn't matter if it's content creation, doesn't matter if you're starting a new job, you're starting to date somebody new. New things are always a bit daunting. And the daunting thing for me was, you know, you watch all the casts, Mempty, 90, all the greats. They know all the players inside and out. They know what the players are going to do. I shouldn't say they know. They can predict very well what the players are going to do. Whereas as a newcomer, it was always a bit daunting for me. Okay, you know, the way Mem speaks about Mr. Yo so casually. Oh, he's this kind of player and he's that kind of player. For me, it was always, ooh, will I be able to? But now that I've seen a few Hera games, and now that I've seen him live stream for the last year and a half, I can pretty comfortably say the man likes his Hussars. That being said, 2 castles are going to be here to greet him. Not a lot of infantry, though. Freaking Andy, by the way, okay, no, he does see that there's a rear end. So Hera might be trying to be a little bit too cheeky, posturing to the front, keeping an army to the back. I'm assuming he's going to try to strike from 2 directions at once. Let's zoom out a little bit. And he's moving out, and he's building infrastructure to the north of the map. Freaking Andy, where are your barracks? Tell me he's got more than just the 1 barracks if he's adding halberdiers. He's got 1 barracks. Okay, so he is striking with bombards to the left. Hussars to the right. Good catch, and good game sense out of Hera to catch these guys before they became Arbalests. Finally, they do become Arbalests, but there's just way too few numbers here. There is artillery for our Turks. So remember how I mentioned some gunpowder units come with extra range? Take a look at that range. 14, the longest hitting balls in the game for Bombard.
Interesting composition. Okay, bombards and Hussars. Not even Janissaries. I guess it's because he doesn't see any unit to go for Janissaries for yet.
Clear up the center, and he's going to get all of the Bombard cannons. These Hussars are Turkish, and so they come with extra Pierce armor, fully upgraded. Look, I'm trying to click on one. 7 Pierce armor means that they're not even going to be afraid of castles.
Oh,
castles plural is a little bit of a misnomer since one has already fallen, and second is halfway to its death. And what is this? Now, frickin' Andy at the 30-minute mark is popping down infrastructure.
And then I guess when he sees enough spears, he goes for Janissaries.
Center up here, not happy with mining camps. Hera's ahead, 5 villagers. He was down, and now with the loss of 2 castles, our Malay is supply blocked, population blocked, whatever the heck you want to call it. Another monastery. Ooh, redemption. I don't even know if redemption is going to be good enough with block printing 12 range. I don't know that you're going to be able to beat out Hera's micro with the bombard. You got to try though. Another monastery. 2 more barracks. This is infrastructure that should have gone up 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes ago. Not now. Oh, Hera goes after the villagers saying, your monastery is no threat to me. And so I'm just going to attack the units that are building it. Andy, by the way, has left his relics to the front here. And so unlike Hera, who, what's the word I'm looking for? Sent them home. Hussars, okay. They have a bit of a change of heart. They are no longer war-hungry Hussars. They are very much friendly, but no, now some new ones. pervy Hussars just standing and watching those villagers. Looks like some halberdiers are trying to get some work done here as well, but there are a lot of bombard cannons. 8 bombard cannons, 13 kills on them, and they are not... Actually, are they enough to one-shot buildings now? Let's take a look. They're not really attacking buildings. They're kind of attacking units, which is fantastic. Hera flexing his attack rounds now. They're not quite enough to one-shot the monastery, which survives with just a little bit. Good splits from Andy, but still manages to take some damage. Oh, that's not good. Will he be able to stop this castle from going up? Bombard balls are landing everywhere. Andy's gonna have to micro his heart out right now. Good splits, but he's gonna need a lot more army. Where are the numbers for our Malay? This is what happens when you have
killing individual units. What the fuck?
Wood. What you don't have is the actual military industrial ability to pop out units. I'm gonna zoom out, even though I apologize. 4 barracks. Where the hell's the archery range? This is a siege workshop. There's the archery range. 3 archery ranges. Your opponent already has 8 bombard cannons on the field. But for now, the castle has been stopped. Why are you attacking this villager with just 2 halberdiers? You got some... Oh, such good splits here from our Malay, but now he's facing cav archers. No Sepahi just yet. And so with bloodlines, they are stuck at 50 plus 20 HP. I mean, stuck at 70 HP is still pretty damn good for what essentially amounts to a quicker moving archer unit. And now Andy's northern infrastructure is under attack.
Seemed like a lost hope, lost cause against Turks.
Doesn't care. He's here with his Hussars. Their extra Pierce armor is keeping them safe, or at least if not safe, then he's got enough structures here to replace them.
Completely unplayable.
There's Sepahi, adds another 20 HP to the cav archers. There's Thumbring. There's padded archer armor. There's Parthian tactics. Very, very soon. Okay, maybe not.
All right, let's get some games in. I think I've seen enough. Oh wait, do I choose map? And then do I get to see the map first before the civ? Or is it fucked? I do get to see the map first, okay. Bernard Young, thank you for the 67, man. My Mongols today? Just practicing more civs. No coaching yet. Still just playing randomly. I'm playing Turks if I get arena map. I'm not playing Turks on Arabia. Kalakir. Fuck my notes. I need my notes. Because I know that I'm fast castle. It is 6 food, 3 wood, 14 food, 2 gold.
Usta. Hazır.
Seyiz.
Emretsin. Evet.
Seyiz.
Hazır.
I know there's no back walls. In those videos, they were all deleting the back walls for space. I guess it got patched out or something.
Usta. Usta. Oduncu. Efendim.
Did he just like... This just got sheesh.
Evet.
Fucking Zoomer ass Turks. The heck?
Emrin hazır. Seyis.
Hazır. Usta. Oduncu. Emrin.
Efendim yaparım. Avcı. Emrendim. Evet. Odun. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
Hazır. Evet.
Hazır. Yaparım.
Efendim.
Evet. Efendim. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır.
Emrin. Avcı.
Evet. Avcı.
Bitch, where are you walking?
Seyis. Emrin. Avcı. Hazır. Seyis. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Avcı.
Evet. Usta. Efendim. Avcı. Evet. Avcı. Avcı.
Emrin. Efendim.
Emrin. Usta. Seyis. Hazır.
Evet.
Efendim.
Oh fuck.
Hazır. Avcı. Emrin. Avcı. Efendim. Usta.
Evet.
Seyis.
Emrin. Doğru. Yaparım. Seyis.
Evet. Efendim. Seyis. Emrin. Yaparım. Avcı. Evet. Hazır. Tamam. Oduncu. Doğru. Tamam.
Hazır.
Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Hazır. Avcı. Efendim.
Seyis.
Emrin. Evet. Doğru. Oduncu. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Efendim. Seyis. Yaparım. Doğru. Oduncu.
Which strat am I going for? I don't know. I'm gonna have a strat.
Evet.
Tamam. Yaparım. Seyis. Hazır. Evet. Oduncu.
Emrin. Seyis. Evet. Odun.
Was it 9 on mood?
Efendim.
Efendim. Seyis.
I think I fucked up somewhere. Didn't have time to check it properly.
Hazır.
Why are you not scouting?
Emrin. Usta. Madenci. Efendim. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Hazır. Evet. Usta.
Emrin. Efendim. Usta. Evet. Avcı.
Am I supposed to get upgrades in Fiddle or towards castle?
Emrin.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Hazır. Efendim?
Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım.
Towards castle?
Yaparım. Doğru. Doğru. Usta. Hazır. Emret. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Evet tamam. Oduncu. Efendim. Hazır.
Seyiz.
Emret. Seyiz. Efendim.
Evet. Hazır.
Seyiz. Usta. Yaparım. Usta.
So these Turks are a bunch of zoomers. You go like, sheesh.
Emrin.
Yo, it's idle time! Hera speelt success!
Oduncu.
Emret.
Seyiz. Efendim?
Hazır.
What the fuck is this?
Seyiz.
Hazır. Efendim. Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet.
Tamam. Doğru. Oduncu.
Emre çiftçi. Oduncu. Usta. Hazır.
Someone tell Hera his build sucks fucking ass!
Emrin. Usta. Evet.
Efendim.
I wonder if this is good enough. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. The timing was 1400. Let's see.
Evet.
Hera is washed? It's true, man. Oh my god, he didn't even win last tournament.
Usta. Oduncu. Oduncu.
Emre madenci.
Emrin.
Hazır. Evet. Oduncu. Yaparım.
Hazır.
Tamam. Tamam. Evet. Emre
Evet.
yaparım. Oduncu. Efendim. Evet. Doğru. Hazır. Tamam. Usta. Efendim.
15-minute castle. It's late by 4 minutes.
Emrin. Evet. Efendim? Hazır.
Usta.
Evet. Yaparım. Madenci. Doğru. Usta. Hazır. Emrin. Madenci. Efendim? Usta.
Emre usta.
Evet.
Oh god, you need a barracks for a stable. What the fuck?
Emrin.
Oduncu.
Efendim? Usta.
Nice.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
We go camels.
Evet. Hazır.
Usta. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır.
Yaparım. Usta.
Efendim? Evet. Efendim? Usta.
Emri.
Tamam. Usta. Emrin? Yaparım. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Emrin? Yaparım. Usta. Evet. Doğru. Usta.
He's taking relics.
Hazır. Usta.
Hazır.
Yaparım madenci. Usta.
Efendim? Evet. Tamam.
Efendim.
Evet.
Oh, there's never enough food.
Usta. Usta.
Hazır.
I don't play free TCs usually until much later.
Tamam madenci.
Emrin? Tamam. Yaparım.
He's taking my close relics.
Evet. Usta. Emri.
Usta.
Efendim. Usta. Hazır.
It's not happening. Here's all the relics.
Yaparım.
Let's go, imp.
Usta.
Emri.
Damn. His monks are very fast. Didn't expect it. I think they were on a horse.
Evet.
Emrin?
Usta.
Usta. Usta.
Hazır. Doğru. Madenci.
Emrin? Doğru.
Efendim.
Was a little messed up, not gonna lie. Okay, last few camels, and now we're going imp.
Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Hazır.
Usta.
Emri.
Tamam. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Efendim. Usta. Emri. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Usta.
Usta. Efendim? Usta. Usta.
İndir. Usta.
Efendim?
Efendim. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır.
İndir. Yaparım. Doğru. Doğru. Yaparım.
Efendim?
Yaparım. Usta. Evet.
Madenci. Hazır. Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Emrin. Yapar. Evet, tamam. Evet. Emrin.
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Oh man. I need to check the replay to see how I can do those relics better. He went for the one close to me first, which was unexpected. Come on. I don't know how to unpause. I don't know what hotkey is.
Hazır. Efendim? Hazır.
Yaparım. Usta. Hazır.
Usta. Efendim?
Madenci. Evet. Usta. Efendim. Tamam. Madenci.
Efendim?
Usta.
What the fuck?
Hazır ol. Yaparım. İleri. Saldırı.
Usta.
Emret. Yaparım.
Emrin.
Hazır ol. Allah
Hazır.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Efendim. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Emret. Tamam. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam.
Tamam.
Evet. Tamam. Saldırı.
Oh, what the fuck is already dead?
Usta.
Evet. Emre hazır ol. Evet. Saldırı hazır ol. Emre. Saldırı hazır ol. Emre. İleri. Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Saldırı.
Efendim. Evet. Tamam yaparım. Usta. Usta.
No, fuck.
Usta. Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emre. Hazır ol.
Well, that was easy. Okay. He made Spearman and then nothing else and lost. How come my castle wasn't getting repaired here? I did it on stone. Oh, maybe it was fully repaired and then it stopped. Fuck, I didn't pay attention. Seems like an early GG? Yeah, I think so too. I think he saw camels and he went only spears for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you figured out DPS? Fucking hell. I need to get a better feel for the range of bombards. I always feel like they're running like idiots, like as if they don't have vision of the target so they go closer. But it's just their attack range. When I play Turks and Viets, it's the map. I'm playing Turks on arena map. Oh, I think I had to make regular gunmen too when I saw those spear dudes.
Hello, Master. How you doing?
Is climbing a more good practice? I don't see why not. Sure is. Is map well known? It's at least Arabia, Fortress, and Arena, so I need to learn Arena. Gosh, my castle was 1 minute late. And I'm not really sure why. I did the deer pushing. I didn't have enough food. That one animal wasn't harvested properly. I think that was the timing that was fucked off. Second board timing is off. Does that change anything though? I think this was the problem. Going to farms before finishing the animals. I don't think the boar was the problem. Because I still went full wool production without downtime. Yeah, I think I needed to finish this sheep off faster. And that would have been the extra thing. Gold was the problem? It really wasn't. I don't know why you would say these things. I literally have the gold needed like now. Look, what do you mean gold is the problem? I have the gold already for Imp. Or our castle. It's too much gold if anything, because I'm Turks. Yeah, I was late by 1 minute. That's a long time. 1 minute is a long time in this kind of games. Holy shit. Maybe we should just bought the food in the market to fix it. I don't think I could have stopped his aggression early because he didn't go for extra TCs. He basically traded 5 relics for 3 TC boom, which cannot be good for him. Yeah, so like he got the early knights out and I got extra villages out instead. This is 23 volts full boom, yeah. It's from Hera's, oh whoops. From Hera's guide, this is the timing. You hit around 14 minutes on Castle Age. Yeah, it's really hard. Surprisingly difficult. Oh man, these guys are fast. What a Spanish strat to just do that. That fast imp? No, I don't want to do fast imp. It seems too cheesy for me. I want more control over the game than to do something like fast imp. I think things like the 5 TC boom, fast imp, fast unique unit only builds like that. You need so much knowledge on your enemy civ to pull them off. And if you don't have the knowledge, then it's fucking scuffed. You'll die to random shit. Did I mean to build 2 backfills? I did, yeah. Because I have to get the upgrades out for both light cav and for archers. Because I was also thinking about going for not camo archers, what are they called? Horse archers. Since I have that bonus, it gives me like 20 more HP or something. You need so many upgrades coming out all at the same time. He was just 2 DC. Oh, if I just make monks faster, I could have even won this fight, even with the extra TC. I'm going mass scouts next time, man. So fucking stupid. Like, these monks are so fast. I'm just killing them. There's no way a few knights are gonna stop me. Like, they'll win the fight, but I'll kill the monks still. What am I enjoying the most about AoE 2? Definitely the rock, paper, scissors chicken fight. It's always a game of chicken in this. Like, whether you're gonna press Castle Age, or if you're gonna add another spear. That looks like he does play Arena regularly, lots of mistake. Yeah, well, this is my first Arena game, so... he should also not have many. Holy fuck, he's rich. Why do he only make spears? That's 4 TCs. 3 TCs now. There's 2k gold on this guy. Early imp, 2k gold. I win this? Yeah, I stomped this even. Like, he didn't do anything and died. I recognize here too I should stop making camels because I didn't see any more knights. But I was so worried, like what if you're just making one big army and it's gonna push Rams or some shit. So it's so scary in this game. On this map specifically when you can't see anything. Oh, that's why they walked around. What the fuck? Didn't even see. Camels is a fucking dog shit, actually. What the fuck? Dog shit unit. It barely even beats knights. I should have just made the gunman here. The regular gunman. I just pop like 4 of those out at the same time. And it's just over from here. Or I just make horse archers. I think that works too. Horse archers would also completely stomp this game. I think Horse Archer is even better actually, because he's just going for these fucking hops anyway. He's like hops knights. Yeah, put some Janissaries next to the bombards. I think it's super chill. Although the thing about Horse Archers is that I don't have the damage upgrades, so maybe the hand cannons are better. Oh man, he just died on 3,000 gold, this guy. I don't think Cav Archers take too long here. I think it's fine. Like, if he had skirmishes, I'd be like, sure, let's skip him altogether, but... I'm just seeing spears, man. If I see spears only, full spear army, and I go Horse Archers, it's completely over. Like, he just can't play. Even without upgrades, he just gets kited and he dies. I already have the horse upgrades anyway from the stable. Although this ball is safer if I get it up and running. Holy shit, their stats. I already just gave up. Oh, the dude's dying with 4,000 gold. Like, what can you do? Weird game. I was like 30 villages ahead. I was always hell. I don't know, what did Spanish make? I need to check their units. I don't know if he could have done something there. He's got 1300s? I don't know. Where do you see? I don't know where to see game history in this game. Thank you, Piggy Cat, for the 24. I know the extra thank you 76. Was this Nani fake with the 6 months? I could go fake with 100 months, man. Okay, let's take like 5 minutes and go next. Why did he give up before his walls were touched? I don't know. I guess he was just that demoralized. Actually, let's remove this map, huh? We're gonna start Arena, because I need games out on Arena. If I don't practice it now and I start playing Arena like 1600 plus, then it's gonna be fucking cooked. Yeah, I should have just made hand cannons there. If he played like a human being, he would have just overwhelmed my bombards there, and I just lose 3 bombards. I don't think I'll play Turks in Arabia, because in tournaments you can only play a civ once, right? So I would save Turks for Arena every time then, in that case. Have I been turned on Tower Rushed? No, I haven't. I actually don't know what to do about the Tower Rush even. I haven't learned it yet. I'm looking at it right now before it happens. Let's be preventive. Hera Tower Rush. No, wait. Hera anti-Tower Rush guide. Let's just learn this before it happens.
Another Patreon rec review. We got my main man, DS Leclerc, and he streams on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So there he is. He's gonna be playing in purple here as the Georgians, and his opponent's gonna be Limaxo, playing in blue as the Franks. And we got a 1540 ELO rec review. Both of them actually neck and neck, 1 ELO apart. These guys are pretty much rivals here. Let's go ahead and take a look at this rec review. I'll probably be putting up I have a bunch of Patreon rec reviews to get through actually. And I'll put the best ones on YouTube. So if this is a good one, it'll go on YouTube. Simple as that. And it's one around 1500, which is nice. So this is what we're gonna do. Leclerc. We're gonna take a look at your Dark Age real quick. You're rocking the Georgians here, which is probably one of the best civs. And by the way, at this level, you need to be thinking about the matchup. That's a bad boiler, but I think you know this too. So
no coaching lineup yet. I think I'll request it for
Some guys in the comment section.
Next week maybe, or like in the next few days.
I can learn my board better than that. How
I'll
is
see.
1500? That's gonna be the main comment in the comments below for sure. But yeah, it's up to a decent start. No, nonetheless.
I haven't come up to a point yet where I feel like coaching will help me that much.
This one over this one, you might ask.
And I don't feel like I'm stuck yet on anything yet.
So for me, this is an obvious choice, and the quack agrees as well. So overall, good scouting, good dark case. Second brawler was much better. And you're gonna go for the mill. The space
Who's
in the mill is
coaching?
nice here,
I can
so you
choose. There's like there's like 6 different coaches or something you can choose from.
The card loves to do the space. I like to do
Bunch of
everything.
high-level players, including both Hera and Viper and everything.
So let's
Although
look at
Viper
the
is jerking right now somewhere. He's unavailable until June.
Or at least the fastest scout rush. Franks also have a good scout rush, so it's not like we're gonna dominate them.
Culture versus Cheese? Yeah, but I can also just watch a video, right? I think it will be roughly the same. Since it's just a strategy behind it.
And they have a much cleaner boom with the free farm upgrades. Georgian takes them a while to get up to, like the fortified churches and set up their economy. They're a better late game civ. So I wouldn't want to play scouts into knights here. Instead, a really good approach is actually scouts into CA. CA is generally speaking good into knight and into light cav. So playing scouts into CA.
Oh, this looks so disgusting already. Wait, let me slow down the video. Just put it in like 110.
Dark turn. So number one thing I want to talk about here before the forward comes in is we could be up a little bit earlier than 19 pop with loom. Okay, we're actually 19 pop no loom. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. It's fine. It could still be done earlier with the Georgians. So if you want to get up earlier, it is possible. I can do like a 17 no loom, but I think you can do 18 no loom comfortably. But fine.
Oh, and I'm losing a day of practice too because I'm going to TwitchCon with sponsorship.
Scold you for that, but now you're good on the looms. That's fine. So overall, good start here.
For some reason, events keep coming to my city.
Because I think a lot of people died to forward at all levels. So let's see how you defend against this. So far, it's off to a good start. This house will kind of protect your woodline. This is something I see a lot, and it's such a small thing, but it's worth pointing out. That house, you want to make it at the tip of the wood of this tree. This tree here, you want to make it at the diagonal tip. So why you get the most space inside your walls, and this house will give you the most vision out here.
Yeah, it's in Rotterdam. It's been in Rotterdam for like 2 years, I think.
You made that house so close to your woodline. Should be at the tip of that corner tree. That's how you get the maximum vision.
Is it on stream? Well, I won't be streaming it, but I'll be streaming something from there.
Worth pointing out. I like
You're gonna have a PC and a booth and something, and I'm playing some game there for like 2 hours, and that's it.
Up near this and tower. I mean, honestly, this is nothing special. I think I agree with you. I think you just let him get this tower because it literally does not matter.
What the fuck? It doesn't even deny gold.
Try to counter tower and like force him off right away, but I think you made the right decision. I would play it exactly as you.
It should be none of gold anyway, no?
And remember,
there's always two.
One spearman. Like this is something I've discovered recently, but you always want to make one spear. It's really good. Just one spear would come out here. It defends against the scout, and it's just a good unit to have on the field, especially in these forward games where you don't know what he's gonna have, and you want to have a unit out in the field to help you get the vision and help push away some bills if you need them. But nonetheless, you're gonna go for the scout rush. I like that you committed to the stable.
This is 1500 MMR, by the way.
To skirm spear against
this is 200 above me.
Unless he's doing a skirm spear tower rush, then you can go for skirms yourself. But in this case, he's just doing a pure tower rush, in which case scouts are actually way better than going for skirms. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up town.
I feel like I would beat this, just looking at it.
I like how you're playing it. Now you're gonna go for the defensive tower.
I wouldn't even make that tower.
I like that. It's a decent choice. Yeah, I like that.
Wouldn't you just preemptively make your own tower on the gold?
Move here though, especially with Georgians, you have healing scouts. Yeah, you're a bit slow to it. Definitely could have killed at least one vill here. Might still be able to, but it's a bit late. Yeah, it could have pounced on that a little bit earlier, but overall your reaction is pretty good. And gonna go ahead and garrison the tower. So here you're making a crucial mistake. Let's pause the video here. This is gonna be a YouTube one. I can feel it. What's the mistake that Le Quack is doing? It's a very classic mistake, and there's a lot of people that say, this guy didn't particularly say that he struggles with tower rush, but a lot of people that do struggle with tower rush, or they say they struggle with tower rush, it's because they don't understand this concept, okay? So you can pause and take a couple seconds if you want to figure it out, but the mistake he's making is that he's wasting his army doing nothing, hitting this tower. When in reality, he invested stable, 175 res, 3 scouts plus original, so 3 scouts, 240 res, 240 food. That's a lot of investment. To just hit a tower, that's not enough. What you want to do instead, go hit your opponent. Take a look at what your opponent has. What does he have to defend against scouts? And beware, Georgian scouts that heal. If you run in here, at best, your opponent has to wall in the wood and wall in the berries. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario for your opponent is that you come in, he's still open, and you start harassing these vills. You start killing, hitting, and running. Even if you don't kill vills, just being able to force him to react and respond and have him to worry about his base instead of the tower rush that he's sending your way is so crucial. And this job here of hitting the tower can be done by villagers if you want to really hit the tower. But in this case, you don't need to hit the tower. You have your defensive tower, you're fine just for a little bit. And when you want to rush it down, just send 5 vills, rush it down with the vills here. He has to go back to this tower, and then when he does that, you let him. So you have to attack with the scouts.
you'll find damage, and you'll see that you'll force your opponent to do defensive spears. If he does defensive spears, it's less offense on you. So that, in my opinion, is a huge mistake. And if you lose this game, we're going to be looking back to this mistake. And even if you go attack now, it's too late. It's still worth doing it now, but it's way too late. And this is precious seconds you're wasting. Now you're going to finally go ahead and attack. We're about a minute and a half behind. Take a look at what our opponent has now. He gave him time for a barracks. Before he couldn't afford it, and now he's got time for a barracks. Let's see what we can find. It's still a good play. So you thought of it eventually. But that should be like in your head right away. If you don't need the scouts at home, right away send them forward immediately. And really want to waste no time on that. And also, it should be the obvious play for you as well. And so here, just send 5 bills. If you want to make a play and kill the tower, just send 5 bills if you need to. Very simple. 5 bills beat down a tower so fast. And there you go. You find some value. And take a look at this. 1 bill down. All right, you can go for more. You're Georgian scouts.
I can see disappointment in his
really
face.
let him do that. A guy walks into your house,
Bro.
and you let him walk out with $1,000.
You gotta club those villagers,
You
man.
just hit him
Fucking
on the
hell.
wrist a little bit, and then he walks out, and you just let him do it. How are we not fighting that? We gotta punish that. I talk about this a lot. That's why you guys have to have the killer instinct with your scouts. Now he gets the wall off. This is fine. Forcing the wall off is still good. So this is actually completely fine. You made a mistake here though. That should have been another dead vill at least. I think you should have killed all 3, to be honest with you. But that's fine. And one thing I'll say is, like, don't be afraid to really take advantage of the Georgian scouts. Like, you heal. Like, you can literally pull back the low HP scout, let the other 2 scouts fight. You heal. You really don't care to play perfectly with the Georgian scouts. Now you go for the range. This range makes no sense here. I'm being very, very harsh with this rec review, but it's fine. I think it's worth doing it. This range makes no sense. So what's the game plan here? We have full vision of what our opponent's doing. The game plan should be, okay, we killed the vill. Look at our opponent. He has like 5 farms. We have what? 12 farms. Who gets up faster to Castle Age? If we don't do anything stupid, who gets up faster to Castle Age? It's going to be us for sure, even if we have no gold. Like, we have gold here, but even if we have no gold, we just wall up if you want to, or like make a market. You don't have to even wall. Like, there's no threat. He's just making towers here. You just make a market and just get your way up to Castle Age. Farm, and 3 minutes will be up to Castle Age. This range is just going to slow you down. You only go for the range if you
Such
need
a good
on
civ
defense.
to
But
fight
in
against
Tower
Tower
Rush,
Rush
let me tell you a
too.
little secret here.
Having that
Tower Rush
movable
versus Tower Rush,
drop-off
or,
thingy.
Tower Rush versus defensive towers.
Super powerful.
Usually the first guy to hit Castle Age is the guy who wins the game, especially in this scenario. Because if you get knights out in the field, when your opponent has no defenses at home, or if he gets knights out in the field and you have no defenses and he's making the stables forward, you will die. So he will die if you get the knights out faster, and you will die if he gets the knights out faster. And if you guys both get it at the same time, usually the guy who's forward will have the advantage, because his knights are forward, he's attacking you, and it's hard for you to attack him. Okay? That's the general rule of Tower Rush that you guys may
600
not be
lumber on
aware
that
of.
guy.
I think that could really help the
This is
mentality here.
200 MMR above me, by the way.
Really simple. You did
There's
damage to
no
the scouts,
shot I'm
make
losing
some
to either of these
markets,
players.
Make some farms, get up to the next stage, and hey, you can even castle drop Manaspa. You know what I mean? You get into really good options. So these archers that you're going
Gonna
for
go
here
fake with
is not
82,
gonna make-
dudes.
Like, it's not gonna make a big deal for the game. It's not gonna really change the game, and you're not even on gold, so it's gonna be hard to afford them. You're now getting on gold. Bring some spears forward. So I guess the archers are gonna be pretty decent at pushing back the spears. But again here, oh, this is horrible. It's on the other side. This is rough. Yeah, he's got no farms. He's got no farms. But like, you'll see, like, the archer's gonna be getting against the spears, but like, the spears are doing nothing to us. Like, nothing's really happening to us. So the goal should be to get the castle here. But okay, we go for a few archers. The sun is not, like,
Wow,
can't
those
win from
cards
here.
are so
Let's,
nice.
Go ahead and use them and we can counter
I almost want to play this civ just for
I
the
think you should
resource
still hard win
cards.
this game from here. He hasn't done a whole lot.
The heck?
You've killed 3 villagers off of him. Really good job, by the way, on the Vill snipes there. I didn't comment. I do want to comment on the good stuff as well. And good job going for the counterattack here. It must be noted, you know. You gotta note the good stuff. I'm gonna force him, get him off the mining camp, and take a look at this. He might actually be fast at a castle, and probably, like, he used the market completely, by the way. Just sold all his wood, bought the food. Not even on gold, and he's about to click up the castle, which is criminal. Criminal. Gonna kill another couple of villas. That's very good. You're good with your army, man. You're good with your army. It's really good. Forcing another tower here. Yeah, so this should be a very easy game. Very easy from now on. So we're gonna go up to Castle Age. Let's keep the plan as simple as possible. You made the plan a little harder by going for that archer range, but at least you used the archers. At least you got value with it. So I give you a lot of respect for that, okay? But now let's go back to the win condition, the game plan. Georgian Manaspa are busted. They are probably one of the best units in this matchup, or in any matchup. So what I'm thinking is we get up to Castle Age, we drop a castle,
mining is
build the
gold.
towers, get back on
So
the gold,
disrespectful.
and then we can go Manaspa. Then I'd want a church on maybe the gold.
You really
and
just
stone, or
invade
maybe
your house and
farms
start
and
eating
stone,
food from your
the
fridge.
Wood and gold like here, and then
This
we take
fucking
up relics
guy.
while controlling the game with Manaspa. As a stock standard game plan that is simple, it's effective. There's no reason not to go for that. And there should be 0 chance to lose this game. I would give you like 1% chance to lose this game.
Because how would we lose? We have a castle on defense, we have monks on defense, we have Manaspa, which is better than the Frank Knight. How would we lose? Manaspa is cheaper than Frank Knight as well. So there's very little chances to lose this game. Castle on the front.
This tower rush looks like shit though, no?
It's a bit too close to the tower. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. You learned the lesson in real time there. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, again, you clear up the towers, get you extra gold, and now you're gonna go for, a few knights. 2 stable knights. Again, why would you want 2 stable knights when you have Manaspa here? Like, isn't Manaspa the best unit to get to? Like, you have a castle. And
I don't even know what unit that is.
Georgian Knights versus Frank Knights, because like I said, the Frank Knights get bloodlines for free, and they actually scaled like better. So it's not like we're using our full bonuses in this situation. Manaspa's way better. Now we're gonna switch to Manaspa. So fair enough, fair enough. Okay, just a few knights, just in case, and then Manaspa. That's fair. I don't mind that. But now we should just switch to full Manaspa and let them take care of everything. I would, by the way, just a general advice. If you're gonna go knights, I would make sure that we clear this up. It's 5 bills. It's
I'm not playing this
I would
if
swarm the
I'm going the other
all
ones.
these knights. Like, I like the counterattack, but the Manaspa that come out, for example, these ones, instead of sitting here, just swarm this. It's gonna do a lot of good for you. It's gonna take it off your mind. It's gonna kill the vills, prevent any nonsense and BS from happening. I think it's very good to do that. So I recommend, instead of just idling here, a nice little trick is just put your gather point near his forward base and clear it up. Like, make sure it's 100% gone. You shouldn't clear it up with your initial knights. That was good to counterattack. That was actually really good. Put the pressure on your opponent fast. But with the reinforcements, while they're waiting around, it's definitely good to do that. So next step. Okay, next step. Church, town center. What's the plan here? Maybe market? Like, you got 700 gold. Gotta spend that. Good pressure with the knights again. You seem to be very good with your military. I like that. And this, I want to see that cleared up. We're going to times 2 speed here, as we're just kind of chilling around. Sending the Manaspa forward. Alright.
I would have gone extra TC here.
More farms, pretty good. Yeah, keep running with the knights, good. I don't know what our opponent is doing, to be honest. Like, I'm really surprised. It feels like you're a much better player than your opponent here. Like, you're playing the game correctly. It feels like he's kind of just like hoping you make so many mistakes to win this game. Like, I don't know what this guy's regular game looks like, but if it looks anything like this, you would have to make a lot of mistakes to win. Because he's not even like, he's like throwing a lot of
What the fuck does the opening?
like following this up correctly, you know? Yeah, no, getting in. I like that you're making your presence known. At this point, by the way, don't be shy. Like, get under the TC. You have +1 armor? Yeah, +1 armor is enough. You just get under the TC, like, hit those extra builds, you can just kill them all. But I like what you're doing. Pressuring, hitting the stable. Yeah, you're clearing this. That's very good. I like that. Again, you can just swarm it with your extra knights.
We haven't planned the
Extra
co-op game
Manaspa
yet.
at
We'll see. Need to get people ready first.
You're doing a good job, actually, of popping back and forth. It's really interesting. But I think you're being like... Okay, no. I'm going to make you a much better player right here, bro.
He wants to call him a pussy, you can tell.
18 units here, 18 cav units. You're going to have to kill that tower. You're going to have to dive the town center, just sit underneath it. Don't let your opponent get away with this. It's nonsense. There we go.
Purpose bad spectate?
I'm just surprised. This should be obvious to you. You know what I mean? This
You're slightly colorblind, maybe.
Everyone watching it, this is the correct play.
For me, it's fine.
Dive the vills. You can only fit 15. Dive the vills. Exactly. There we go. Town bus starts being rung. There we go. Don't let your opponent get away with nothing at home. I see this time and time again. You guys are making military and letting your opponent get away with nothing. I would even sit there and start hitting this TC, by the way. +2 armor's in.
I think that tower rush was really bad.
This is causing us a lot of problems back here.
Like, the good tower rushes I've seen so far, they always deny super important things. Gold, wood lines, maybe multiple farms.
Has more attack. It's way better. More armor. Has less HP, but this is just a disaster. At this point, we can just fast forward. The game is done. I like they went for 3 TC.
I don't think purple loses this. There's no way.
4 TC. Make the church, please. Like, 3 TC and 1 church is how you want to play it. The church is a huge bonus for the Georgians.
Oh, he doesn't have an example of like a proper game. Well, that's not helpful. I needed something where someone good counter rushes.
Japanese versus the and then a shirt and a hoodie.
Because if someone starts tower rushing my berries,
I don't know who's playing against, but let's see if you can.
And then a third of my gold, I'm just gonna not even look at it.
Grinding hard like that.
I'm just going fast castle and 3 TCs behind the back or something. I don't know. We'll see. Try something with a Viper? Yeah, I can check. I don't want to lose to this bullshit.
After NEC5, that's awesome. And skirms, and then all the drama, but yeah. When you're new to the game, pikemen counter knights. When you're pro at the game, knights counter pikes. Oh, I know.
Let's see when it starts.
I even over.
I've seen this Kasfa guy pretty often in his videos.
Okay, that we're not gonna count.
He really gives Sarah a run for his money.
Yeah, we're gonna let that happen. This is gonna be a tutorial on staying calm when under pressure.
So he towers his berries. The wall as much as possible? I mean, this doesn't work, dude. Hera's the best player in the world. Do you see a wall off here? There's no time.
Are we gonna have to counterattack? He's gonna have spearmen, but let's see what I can do.
Holy, this tower rush looks so
That
much
table
more
will
fearsome.
die. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna sacrifice.
There's like fucking
the stable.
5-minute arms in this one or something.
I cannot save it anyway. I could counter tower, but the stable, you're gonna see, it actually doesn't play a huge role in this kind
Why
of.
is the skin gray? Why is the skin gray? I didn't even notice. What? What the fuck happened?
Again.
Congrats on netting you around here. Do you win STs much?
No, not
I
often.
didn't even
not often.
see, dude.
Just got lucky 5 times in a row. Nice. Dodges. Nice, good play from him.
No, that's a scary tower rush. Archery. Hey, didn't he just flame that fucking guy for making an archery range? I wonder what the conditions are for not building this.
Yeah, with those 3 scouts, I'm gonna look to get a lot of pressure on the map.
Oh, because he sees militia.
Make
Yeah, that's
distance.
right. He sees militia, so he wants them now.
5 militia. Why is he not getting mana arm upgrade?
Dude, this push looks insane. I would hate to play against some shit like this.
That spear we cannot fight. That's a Japanese spear. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm gonna run away. Now, because I didn't make my tower earlier, I can still make it. Okay, mana arm will break that, so I have to go back. 5 mana armor is really scary, but I have my archers now. So the reason why I'm so comfy and confident here is because I still have the tower available, so nothing can really hurt me.
Where's he getting gold? Oh, the lucky bastard has a gold all the way in the back. What the fuck?
My one archer's countering all that.
Oh, so he wants skirmishers now because he sees the one archer. An awkward fight. He would have towered his gold otherwise? Yeah, I think so, right? It's pretty lucky he gets to save the tower because his gold is
I might
so
make
far
my
back.
stable again. Well, first I want a blacksmith.
Says mining is
Then I might
still.
make my stable again to counter the skirms that he's gonna make.
These fights are so funny. You're really just poking for like
Nicola,
5
thank you
damage.
for the Prime for 15 months and Ganter P500. Thanks to the Prime sub. Welcome, guys. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I can almost click up the castle. Okay, screw the stable. Let's probably try to click up the castle. I'm gonna counter tower that. No.
Been a while, bro. Hope you're well.
Tim, what's up, buddy? Thanks for 27 months. I'm doing great, man. You're doing well too. Okay, this is completely fine. I go back again. No panic. So that tower is bad. This one, I don't care. Let him have it. I'm staying perfectly calm pretty much all game, which is a huge plus to my game. Don't show him the stable. Let's make both stables here. We're not going to show it to him.
Because it's nice.
So he
Nice
doesn't
to
know
clean up
what
that
the
army so
castle is.
easily.
If he sees 2 stables, he'll know. And there's no reason to reveal that information. Fletching is still good because he's going to have some spears, so I want to get fletching. Thank you, Lara, for the prime sub. Let's go, buddy. Thank you. Fletching is also an upgrade that scales incredibly well. It's good for town centers. It's good for late game. It's just a good upgrade to get. If I'm ever hesitant in whether I want fletching or not, usually I pick it up. If I'm ever like 50-50. Can't go wrong with it. Why would he understand you're going to castle when your C's too stable? That's a great question. If he sees me drop too stable now, it's unlikely I'm going to go heavy scouts in feudal. And it wouldn't be wise to make stables if I haven't clicked up the castle yet, because I could use that wood instead to make a market and help me click up faster. I'm body blocking my own bill there. So now that he sees my two stables, he knows that I have clicked up the castle and I'm not making scouts, so I clearly want to make knights. So it's a dead giveaway that I am indeed up the castle, and I'm sure at this point he knows this.
Castle,
So
tower
rush
looked expensive.
The army.
Real expensive.
And we're not going to let him sacrifice the army for anything of value. And we can go for
Fuck, and now he's so calm during this. I'm giga panicking when this shit happens.
Saved everything.
He saved every Vil. What the fuck?
Excellence.
No, wait! I think that Vil died. Did it die? No,
perfect.
1 HP, what the heck?
I truly think this was like a perfect defense for Tower Rush. Not like execute, not that we played perfectly, but we just did the perfect responses at all times. Now I'm gonna go for a counterattack, and as you can see, it's really a big advantage for me now because he invested so much. He invested the 5 militia, the men at arm upgrade, the 4 villas, the towers. I got light cav upgrade. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to get light cav there. It's okay. It's not really too bad. And now we get to put pressure on him. So the game's not completely over because, you know, anything can still happen. It is Age of Empires at the end of the day. But what I'm gonna do is try attacking him first, and then looking to snipe his vills with mangonels, or maybe a ram to clear his a ram to clear his towers is also not a bad option. But first we'll start by attacking him. See what we can find. Oh, I deleted a vill by accident. All right, so much for a perfect game, eh? Definitely do not do that. Here it's unlikely I win this fight convincingly. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, let's go back.
Sub anniversary from Yippee.
One more now to start clearing them.
6 months sub.
Dude, that villager
anniversary.
is
Love to see
getting
it, man. Thank you
fucking
so much.
milked
Let's go back.
from
So I forced him
like
to make
birth
monastery,
until death.
piers. Let's go back. And now that I have the advantage on, you know,
Mining gold his whole
economy, so
life.
on 2 DC and
1
he's making
HP,
defensive
no
units,
limbs, goes to the
further
front,
my
repairs
economic
fucking
advantage
catapult.
while clearing up his buildings.
What the fuck?
So by furthering my economic advantage, let's talk about adding.
Survived like
30 DC.
5 slashes from
That's
swordsmen?
gonna be my next.
Took like
big
10
step.
spears
I'm
from
using stone.
skirmishers? What the
I
fuck,
made a
dude?
tower, or I attempted a tower. Now, it's not quite clear what he can go for as well. He basically has to hope I make a mistake, because if I don't make a mistake, I'm ahead in economy. I have a perfect composition, Night Siege, with light cav.
Maybe you gotta earn that bread somehow.
Yeah, it's just not clear how he's winning at this point. All right.
This
Pretty
looks
bad
kinda
con
chill.
without floating quite a bit of gold here, so that's something I have to address.
From how I see it, you don't actually over-respond to
Even
tower
if I'm short of
rushes.
pikemen, I don't really care. Lost the knight for free there. That's not good. Hovering with my knight so you can't run away.
Seems hard though, I don't know. It looks really difficult when they pair the tower rush with like a 5 militia
No way.
rush.
I can't make a DC here. Oh, no way.
It's like fake pressure, yeah, but they can also
Yeah, it's
lock
fine.
you, right? Like
That's
if
the
they, if they
moment
ever
I'm
get you
waiting
to
for.
a
No.
point where they get all your wood
Actually,
lines and your
that's-
gold and your stone, it's fucked. And then
Fair
stuff just gets
conversion.
real bad. But I think I get the gist of it. I just hope my execution is
Alright,
good enough.
Barely saved that, but I saved a lot of my knights and I would heal them all up.
It's very important to go for that.
And you can see as my score
The
will
second goal
rise
too.
higher and higher now. He can't do anything.
Because I think they'll always go
he-
for your main gold. Or like whichever gold is closest.
If he leaves them, I'm there. I have economy advantage. I have a good composition. Definitely do not let him leave though.
He's got a
Not
really
business
lucky
for
setup
putting
here though.
opponents out.
Both the wood line and the gold spawns. They're so comfy.
Strata, thanks to the 6 months tier 1. Appreciate it, man. A lot. Okay. This is a nice upgrade. I could do even a 4th town center. It really doesn't matter what I do as long as I have the mentality that I want to put myself further ahead. So there's a lot of things that make sense. And as long as I'm doing
Okay,
those
I think
things,
I've seen enough. Let's go game. Let's get some games in. Pending invite. What is this? Looks sus as hell, dude. You're lured into a van. At least offer me candy. What inspires Turks? It's for arena only. Thank you, Nobles, for the 11.
おいはターンにいました
Arabia. Portuguese. What do the Portuguese do? Oh my god, I don't remember my regular build order. It's 2 on wood, 2 wood off wood. Oh god, I saw a video on chicken funneling. And it is the most fucking scuffed mechanic I've ever seen in a game. I gotta show you guys after this, it's ridiculous. It's chicken funneling, where they abuse the bad pathing of chicken to walk towards your base. Super scuffed mechanic. I just fucking text to speech. I'm not Hera, so I cannot read chat and play at the same time. So I need to focus on my dog shit gameplay right now. Oh god, I'm not scouting. I saw them getting ready to grief even though I did the shift click. I was conscious about that shift click. And they still tried to grief me. By killing the goat or whatever in the back. I fucking saw them move over. I swear that shift Q is broken. Empty the church. I don't know why he says that, but that's what he says. Empty the church. Empty the church. Take that, you bitch. The fuck, is that a monkey? Holy! I know this game had monkeys.
Amrmindu. Urkaç.
Bitin ben bir bakıyor. Çiğne kaçın.
Bitin ben. İmu. Berkaç.
Time bir bakıyor. Kaçın.
Amrmindu. Berkaç.
Sakır Timo.
Bitin ben.
Rasa. Time bakıyor.
İmu.
Kaçın.
Tintikül.
Amrmindu. Sakır
Sakır. Berkaç.
bitin ben. Sakır bitin ben. Kaçın. Bir
Amrmindu.
bakıyor. Kaçın. Amrmindu. Kaçın.
İmu. Urkaç. Sakır. Ben.
Timo bitin ben. Kaçın. Sakır. Kaçın.
Amrmindu. İmu. Urkaç. Bitin ben. Sakır. Güte. Berkaç.
Timo kaçın. Kaçın.
Bitin ben. Sakır.
Amrmindu. Kaçın.
Amrmindu. Berkaç.
Oh shit, that's why my hotkey's so weird. Oish. Oh my god, it doesn't beat this. Shit. I think we're in trouble. If that doesn't beat it, we're in trouble. Holy shit. We fucking lost. Holy! I knew what I did wrong too. I didn't get the fucking siege workshop. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. And I thought Knights could win that, but it just didn't. Oh, Knights really didn't win that. Man, I need to know these matchups better. I really thought Knights would clean that up. But it wasn't even close, man. Holy. I lost my market wins, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. I thought Knights would clean that up so easily. I saw the matchup and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, he just lost all his archers. Instead, I get fucking clapped. So that is cost wooden bolt. dude. When I saw that archer mass over here, Mangonel should have been immediately my first thought. And I was thinking 10 knights will do it. Maybe if all 10 knights attacked at the same time, we would have done it. Definitely not at that pace. Oh shit, he has ballistics or something. I think even now I could have gone for it. Alright, GG. Well, I think even Mangana would have been hard. Maybe I had to go skirmishes too, just to fight that. Well played by him. Oh wow, what a solid push. And horse archers definitely don't win this. Oh, I should have just gone all in skirms. Yeah, skirms, Mangonel. All in skirms, Mangonel. And I get the castle and I get Mangudai. Because he would probably go knights or something to counter my skirmishes and then have Mangudai ready. I need to check that fight. I really thought knights would win that so easily, right? And it wasn't even close. Fucking hell. First time anyone ever pushed with crossbow select on me. Usually there's more fights before it happens. But this guy just sat in base and they pushed out. My win score? I don't know. 30-20 or something like that? Yeah, when I saw these archers, my first thing on my mind should have been Siege Workshop. And skirms. This was way too hard to defend about anything. Like, I was waiting for knights. How much is that even? 16 crossbows. Could have somewhat counterattacked here too, really. Oh. Oh man, losing that knight was so expensive. I don't even know why it came out, because I clicked on the thing. And then it just went out anyway. Oh, it's the other stable. No wonder. You walked all the way over. I didn't even remember where the other stable was.
GG.
Londonium. I got fucking shanked. It's one base play too. If he loses this army, it's over. Oh my god, he just loses the game here. If he loses the army, it's a what a fucking dog shit loss by me. Well, it's so easy to defend in hindsight. 6 knights. Alright, I'm not losing to this again. That's for sure. Next time I see an archer ball, siege workshop into skirmishes right away. We're not doing this fucking knight bullshit ever again. You need a lot of knights to counter something like this. And it's so hard anyway, because I start producing knights in Castle Age and he makes archers in feudal. So you never really reach his production levels. Is it made of one stable? One archery range, I think? Bro, I lost 1 archery range. Oh my god. No, it's 2 actually. Okay, thank fuck. At least it wasn't just 1. There's another way I could have won too. As if I just put more on stone beforehand. And I just got that castle out early. Or if I put the castle like here maybe? I don't know. Nah, I think it's too late here. Like yeah, I could put castle here maybe, play defensive, and then put a siege workshop here and then play with Mangonel. That could have delayed. Hey, if he loses armies, I just fucking drove over, dude. He's 1 TC, I'm gonna be 2 TC, and then third one coming up very fast. Man, scrims even crossed my mind. I didn't think I just died to this. Okay, I think it's easy to stop. I just have to be aware of my unit production more. Also, chill too in the game. I was like, oh, this looks pretty over. Like, he's not winning this. Just Sean, thank you to 41. Heck Love Pons, thank you to subgift. Bratori, thank you to 94 months. Malcast, thank you to 27, man. Arabia. Not many people go for a crossbow death ball. I think that's the first time I've met it properly. I think it's really easy to stop. You just gotta recognize if they're doing it, and if they are, I just go skirms, siege workshop, and it's gonna be so fucking easy. All this night bullshit. I definitely can't go cav archers, because he will just kill me if I go for them. God, I hate that about this game. Oh shit, I went for one too many. Enjoy your life forever in there. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Why do I feel like I forgot something? Huh. Weird. I knew I forgot something. What the fuck? It's stuck? Oh, they can't get to the other side, that's why. Watch your ball. You're castling into skirms. How the fuck did that scout get in? Holy shit. Oh god, the building is so fucking scuffed here. I'm pretty sure there's a whole like, yeah, these. How can you tell me that's a skill issue? Do you see this? That's a fucking game issue. Holy fuck. Ain't no way. That's a game issue as hell. Okay, went for crossbows. That's my confirm for getting skirmishers. The upgraded ones. If I just ran them forward, dude, oh my god, I sold them. Okay. That last game taught me a lot. Now we castle dropping mass. There's no units. Oh, whoa. You can go in there now. Why is there a hole there, dude? What is that? Brother. Give me a break. change my concept there. What the heck? get Bracer yet. That's pretty clean, huh? It was resilient. I don't care if they don't GG it like that. Everyone has the right to play until what they think is the very end. When he loses his archer ball, it's just so Jover. Okay, Kimos for the 9 months of tier 3. And Resurgence, thank you for the 51, man. Man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man, it's true. I played Base of Fire on stream, yeah. What's Arena? It's a map. This game, it's not like Dota where you only play on one map. In this game there's lots and lots of different kinds of maps. And they play very differently. Like imagine Dota and then suddenly you have a map with no jungle camps or something. Or only jungle camps and no lanes. It just changes so drastically. Only jungle sounds sick. Sounds like a bunch of farmers to me. The holes in this game were complete fucking bullshit, man. They were visually invisible. It's so full of shit. So I think my response was fine. Nothing special. I see man at arms, he's not hard committing into them. I go archery range right away. Get archers out, push him off. Yeah, it's kinda whatever. It's hard to poke when you're sitting in base with an archer ball, but I guess this is how it is. It's just so defensible. I guess that's why people like that stat so much too, because it's just so comfy. But it loses to skirmishers and ecoing up. You have to push out at some point. Otherwise all those archers just wasted eco. It could have been eco instead. I know the trick to find pathfinding holes, but my base wasn't like fully walled, so I didn't bother trying it. But I guess you can still do it, because it'll still take the shortest path. It's fucked up though. The hole here was completely fucked up. Or was it here or something? I don't remember. God, they just can't fix this. The fuck? Dirty old game. Oh, that's how it walked in. Let's see. Oh, playing cheese strats? Nah. I wanna play off strong fundamentals. I like outskilling my opponents. Winning by surprise or luck, it's kind of boring to me. I want to win by being better. Yeah, like this is so hard to harass. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do besides just hover around his base, make sure he stays home. Oh, this is why this is why the spears are here. I was like, what the fuck? Like, look. Oh my god, look at this. How the fuck is this a hole? Are you kidding me? It's insane. This is a hole here. Can't even see it no matter how much you zoom in. Now the house has changed. Look, it's even worse now. This is a hole here. Biggest bullshit hole I've ever seen. They gotta fucking change that. There's gotta be some patch that makes it visually clear somehow. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I should drag the palisade on it, but still. I shouldn't have to, man. He didn't expand at all, huh? No, I went for second TC, I went for third TC, and he was just chilling on one, I think. What did he destroy here? Lumbercat? Are you using the grid? I am using the grid. I don't see how a grid is gonna help with something like this, dude. Because the houses, they block the vision of the grid. Oh, I saw the cube mod. Red Phosphorus, whatever his name is, he plays with it, right? Sadly, it makes the entire game look absolutely putrid. I love visual clarity, but not at the cost of everything. As if it isn't already? I think the game is really pretty. I love this art style, actually.
Igen.
Timo.
Szolgálatára.
If I just didn't look, you see, if I just didn't dodge this guy. What the fuck? If he just ran forward, do the lift. I pulled him back to dodge arrows and they all hit instead. Like, what the fuck is that?
Parancs.
This was perfect defense, I think. If I just did this in the other game, it would have been a free win too. I don't know why he was so slow on his TC. So like, he has one here so late and he never made his third or what? Oh, he never made his third one. Anyone I'm nervous for an invitational? Yeah, I mean, there's two guys much higher more than me, Grubby and Uthermal. I mean, they had a lot of time before I could play, so we're just kind of hoping for the best, dudes. Yeah, he got pretty fucked here. He got pretty fucked here. And then it's just over because I'm 3 TC and he lost his army. Like my next step here is immediately castle drop into Imp and then we trap his ass. Although I had problems with food in this game. I had too much lumber and too little food. It's 25 farms, it still wasn't enough. Rushing be the best way to beat Grubby? No. To beat anyone, you have to work on your fundamentals. Clean up Dark Age, clean up Pseudo Age, clean up Micro, clean up Efficiency, clean up unit counter, composition, strategize, positioning on the map. Get everything down to T and it's gonna be easy peasy. The skirms take a lot of food. I think that caught me off guard, because I usually don't make skirms. I usually make horse archers and regular archers. I think my castle was too forward here. This fight could have been really bad if it was a better player here. Just slightly better. Like if his mango no shots hit my villagers here or my ball. I think in hindsight, I should have put it like here. On the wood line, covering the gold. This was too far, I think. Although I do like the pathing here. Maybe this hill instead. This one right here. No, it's hard to judge. Yeah, I should have gone here. I think this was too dangerous. It could have gone either way, really hard on this spot. Because if the castle is just sitting here on this hill, I can just mug it up from here anyway and just hit all these buildings. What's the opponent supposed to be doing right now? He needs to raid me with knights. Because all my shit is forward, right? So he needs to raid my own base with whatever he has. Trying to get villager kills. And, well, his condition was already really bad because he lost his army. So he's already really hard on the back foot. Like, it's... From this point, it's like, it's impossible to come back, I would say. Your enemy needs to lose all his mangonels units for free. Oh yeah, and he clicked imp at some point. Earlier than me, that was super surprising. I was just looking, I was like, huh? What the fuck? You went imp after I castle dropped him? He's gonna lose everything. He won't have any units. Any plans to play 007? No. I don't even know what game that is. I fucking hate these holes, dude. At least this one's more obvious. I fucking hate them. I do have a select all TC hotkey. I just don't use it often. I don't get to play late game often. Usually people just leave. Like you kill 5 villages, they don't kick you out. Not this guy, though. It's a TC, it's a town center. It's the dudes, it's the buildings that make villages for you. Should probably start sending manga dye here and stuff. Oh yeah, he tried to boom back up, but man, it's not happening. So annoying. I run through my base like this. I should just deal with it faster. I always let it be. I think like, whatever. It'll sort itself to TCs or something. But the archers never sort themselves, actually. You can just park them somewhere. Should focus more on his actual production buildings and stuff. And push this instead of these random buildings. Early fights do almost decide everything in the game. Well, that's just how it is, right? Same as in any other game. Oh, that's where he went. Let's see. Fucking 36-minute hunt. I need to deal with these raids faster. Just send a few units out and fucking kill their ass. Actually, I should just skip this castle and just do defensive castles. His only win condition is raiding. If I take that away, then I just slowly kill his base with traps. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I should just fucking put a castle like here or something. And like a castle back here. And we're just chilling. Especially since I want manga dyes out. But left side, I think it's kind of scary to build it here. Because he went in before I did even. Sell my wood to buy food or something. Or just have gold. Be nice too. I like defensive castles here a lot. Because I really think his only win condition is raiding. If he never gets raids, then... well, I have the whole map, he dies to gold eventually. Yeah, this castle's bullshit though. I'm not doing this one anymore. This fucking hole. He can even go here, but he still chooses that one hole. Oh, that's why my village just kept dying. Gosh, the eco is so different when you don't use wood units. Fucking chances for him. Like sure his villagers, but he's so far behind and everything. Get the relics out too. Oh, I even made the monastery. I just didn't pick up the things. I've done like a small group of Mongolite raids. Like 5 of them. Just fuck them here or something.
Szolgálatára.
Oh, I didn't get the elite manga there either. I had no resources, I guess. Need that market out. Going back to Friday Gaming? Not until this tournament ends, I think. It's been a long time. It wasn't winning that. Mongolite really are so strong. I was looking at their stats and they outperform horse archers like crazy. Like it's not even close. They're like 1.3 horse archer or something each. Okay, let's take 5 minutes and we go next. Yeah, they have so many upgrades. Like everything just makes them so good. How does Mongol gameplay feel? I feel Magyars are easier. Mongols have the timing advantage because they get the food faster from hunts. Like Magyars feel more comfortable because the scouts are stronger right off the bat. Whereas Mongols, you still need to do pretty much everything else. I guess you get extra HP as Mongols. No, not even. It's only in Castle Age and onwards. Like a Hussar Mongolite lineup in the late game sounds insane, no? It's like fully stacked up in all the upgrades and everything. Oh, you don't get the last armor, what? That's fucking scuffed. This point just looks so OP, like the 40% faster gathering. It just makes all your timing so much faster. I guess this is the only downside they have, the lack of these two techs. Especially this one, if they want to play horse archers. No Halps? Ah, fuck Halps, dude. If you're killing knights, yeah, you have archers. We're killing archers, man. I'm killing with archers. Two damage and 1 armor on the upgrades. Playing the shoe? No, I don't think so. Okay, 2 minutes and we go. We go again. I need more arena games. I need to practice arena. I can pivot the camels for knights. Yeah, I could, but I think it's so pointless, no? In shorts, in early game, I mean, it's fine. But if you're mid or late game, I'd rather just get Mangudai out. Or even regular horse archers on Mongols. It just seems better to me. What do you think about the infantry in this game? I haven't really tried them much. Infantry seems so hard because they can't catch anything. So even if you're stronger in so many cases, the only way they're ever attacking is if you're forcing the issue inside their base and they have to fight you back. Otherwise, you just get danced around by archers, skirmishers, horse archers, even like fucking mangonels rolling away at like a grandmother's speed. No cares. Does the in-game tech do not show hidden unit bonus damage? I don't think it does. It just shows you what they're good against, but no, not the actual numbers. No, I didn't give up on Vietnamese. I'm just playing more stuff. I can't be sitting on one Civ. I don't know if they have so many rules for the tournaments. I think he only said that the maps were like Arabia, Arena, Fortress. And then that's pretty much it. I guess they're still working things out on how they really want it. I think they also said they wanted some different brackets. So you don't have like the lowest MMR player face off the highest ones right away. Thank you Mirakuru for the 58. So my Turk match history? Oh man, that game was nothing. No, I'm not following any threats. I'm just kind of doing fast castle into nothing really. Alright, let go. Mongols feel really nice though. They're good. I'm never losing to that Archer Ball again. Not like that. How many people are in the tournament? I think he's aiming for 20, but it's like 16 or something right now. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people to manage. Arabia again. Maybe to ban Arabia or something. Get arena games out. Oh, we're building spears. I noticed the auto scout is actually pretty good if you help it a little bit. Like his pathing, his initial pathing is pretty good. You just gotta adjust a little bit whenever he takes a shit one. It's a lot of micro off my fucking head. I see, like, this path is not bad. It's all auto scouting. And see, then and it does this shit, you gotta adjust a little bit. Or is that my deer? The fucking zebra or what? The heck? Zebra is deer. That's something they don't teach you in school. I'm missing two, I think. Yeah, there it is. The last two. What the fuck? No, not like this. Oh, you stupid fucking horse. What is that? Bro, what do you do? No, not again. Oh god, I fucked up my Dark Age. There's too much micro needed for that part. Only two? You fucking... Don't you dare. Oh my god. I have like fucking 4 dead animals here. Fuck, I need to stay home with my scouts. He's gonna Okay, my villagers. At least I gather faster, I guess. My economy is a fucking disaster, dude. Holy shit. It's a fucking disaster. Oh my god, he's still there. It's a fucking disaster. What the fuck? Oh, you can see them before you're placed. What the fuck, dude? We lost. We fucking lost. God, next time against Funks, I'm just walling off right away. Just doing small walls, man. Fuck these big walls. Fuck these big walls. And I'm not gaining on spears. Why am I even gaining on spears, dude? There's no point. Oh wait, I don't have the second building. Oh my god. We're finding something good. I don't know why these guys stop farming, but okay. Fucking no advantage, man. Oh, what are these guys fucking lumbering here for, man? The fuck, there's no wood lines anywhere. There's no fucking... What? There's literally no space. And there's a fucking hole. Oh my god. It's this fucking disaster it keeps giving. There's another hole? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this map? That's just insane. I can't put my buildings anywhere. I can't put anything anywhere, like what? My fucking god. How the fuck did these guys even walk over? It's another. How is this a hole? What? That's just insane. just insane, dude. It's so bad visually, you just can't see it. I don't know what to do with these hills. Like, what is this? I legit cannot put a fucking town center down. What the fuck? That's just insane. Where am I supposed to put town centers down? Ah, it's fucking over. It's way too much. This was the most insane map generation I've ever seen. I just couldn't get any fucking town centers anywhere. We lost. What the fuck? This was the most insane map I've ever seen. There was no TC space for this. There was no TC space for like this. There was no trees in the back. What is happening on this map? Fucking hell. Okay, let's see how we fix this. There's no fucking way. Dude, the holes in this game were so fucking stupid. Like, it's insane that they just don't fix it. Like, it's just like a little visual patch. It goes like, hey, here's two buildings next to each other, but hey, actually there's also a space in between. Holy shit. Oh, I should just gone Spears maybe too. We went so many nights. The opponent's map. Yeah, it's just as bad. But he wasn't fucking defending, so... Maybe I put it here? Oh no. This is the only lumber in the whole fucking map for me, pretty much. Oh, and this is so stupid too? Like, what is this? Holy, these hills are insane. Oh man, I should just close this off here instead of going for the long wall. I need small bases against scouts. I need to drill this into my head more. Small bases, 2 spears. And I don't lose a single veil in this whole thing. And my whole early game is super chill if I just do that. And I think I just go Cav Archer against flanks. We just Cav Archer ball against him eventually. Should be good enough. If he doesn't castle drop me or something, then he's just gonna lose eventually. Yeah, I need to not be greedy with spears. Are gonna be so good against knights, but it's better like 1.3 camo for a knight or something like that, or like 0.7 knight for a camo. Not that good of a counter. Like it's just okay. It's still playable for knights. And Gorge Archers is so much nicer because you can just ball them up. Yeah, it's a very soft counter. Like it's not a big deal at all for knights. He actually even went for second TC. Yeah, it's so cooked. Dude. These holes are fucking insane. Yeah, a lot of knights at some points. I definitely got monks here. Although I didn't think his knights were gonna be a problem. Like, there's no fucking shot you're telling me this is a fucking skill issue. That's a fucking game issue. That is a game issue. That's so fucking bad. Holy. It's so fucked. How is this in a competitive game that's like 30 years old? It's insane. The fuck? Ah, it's so cooked here. His knights are stacking up and I'm losing shit. I should just have like a few monks already. Oh, if I just had like 2 monks here, you can't do anything. Ain't no fixing this, change the whole game. That sounds so fucking stupid to me. What do you mean? You could just have like a border that surrounds these fucking buildings that's visible at all times. You see them not touching and it means there's a hole. Holy shit, I fixed it for you, dude. That must be so hard to implement. Must be so fucking hard. I have grid mode on, dude, but there's no grid mode that will save you from this hole. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Look, if you look here, they even touch, actually. You see these 2 corners here? They overlap, not just touch. It's insane. They should just have like all the borders and buildings show at all times. And if they're touching, there's like a color, you know? Fucking hell. I also see the holes happening in the highest level of play, so. Oh, and the TC placements, man. Jesus Christ. Let me think about this for a second. What do I do if you can't place proper TCs on your land? I've never had this issue before. Do you just one TC gameplay? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this TC? Where am I supposed to put it? I definitely can't go forward because there's too many knights. I can't put it like here either because it's just, again, too many knights. Holy dude. Did he have a shitty map as well? I think so, yeah. He also didn't have any wood like here.
Hey.
But at least he had a gold. I guess my equivalent is this one or this one. I did the same thing. Alright. Whoosh. Not much to learn from that game, I think. Too many fuck-ups in Dark Age. The mic of the zebra messed me up. Oi oi oi. I went up on like 20 vills or something. Thank you, Rubiok, for the 52. Project Panda, thank you for the 89. I just need to get the monks out when I see knights. And horse archers. Horse archers, monks, and it's free. Ah. What is it? Playing jumpers now? Oh, dude, we need to schedule it first, man. I don't want to do things last second. Oh, arena. What the fuck? That's the wrong one. So arena learning going. I haven't played one game so far. Oh, again Spanish.
Emrin usta. Emrin usta.
Me gusta.
Hazır.
Siz. Evet, hazır. Siz.
Efendim? Hazır. Efendim? Emrin? Evet. Hazır. Efendim? Usta. Usta. Oduncu. Emrin? Evet. Oduncu. Emrin?
Tamam, yaparım. Siz. Emrin. Siz.
Evet.
Siz.
What the fuck? Why did that bitch kill one?
Tamam. Evet. Tamam. Avcı. Efendim, yaparım. Avcı. Evet. Evet. Tamam, yaparım.
Hazır.
Siz. Evet. Emrin. Evet. Tamam, yaparım. Evet. Avcı. Avcı. Efendim.
Efendim? Seyiz. Hazır. Evet. Usta. Efendim? Avcı. Emrin?
Hazır.
Evet.
Evet.
Seyiz.
Efendim. Avcı.
Usta. Seyis.
Oh shit, I think I'm too late.
Hazır.
Avcı.
Evet efendim.
Yaparım. Seyis.
Or? Maybe it's fine.
Emret.
Avcı.
No, it's fine.
Hazır.
Whoa, why are you killing that? Oh my god.
Evet. Avcı.
There are like fucking 5 dead animals in our base.
Efendim? Evet. Evet usta.
Oh shit.
Efendim?
Avcı.
Hazır.
Hazır.
Emrin. Tamam. Avcı. Efendim?
So pull the boy later.
Evet. Hazır.
Avcı. Efendim.
Emrin. Avcı. Doğru. Evet, tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Evet. Avcı. Seyis. Tamam. Evet. Avcı. Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım.
This boar pulling mechanic is so fucking stupid.
Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Emrin.
Avcı. Seyis.
Efendim. Yaparım.
Emret. Evet. Seyis.
Evet. Yaparım.
Hazır.
Doğru.
Emret. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Hazır. Avcı.
Evet. Efendim.
Seyis.
Hazır. Emret.
Seyis.
Evet. Efendim. Doğru. Seyis. Emret. Efendim. Seyis.
Efendim. Emrin. Oduncu. Seyis.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Avcı. Avcı. Tamam. Oduncu. Emrin. Evet. Doğru. Oduncu.
Evet. Emret. Efendim.
Yaparım. Oduncu.
Hazır. Evet.
Tamam. Seyis.
Hazır. Madenci.
Efendim. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Oduncu. Hazır. Oduncu.
Emret. Usta. Madenci. Evet. Madenci. Efendim. Usta. Madenci. Evet.
I'm not sure if I have enough gold for this.
Emret.
Avcı.
Guess we'll find out.
Hazır. Yaparım. Doğru. Usta. Emrin. Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Efendim. Usta.
Efendim.
Hazır.
Oduncu.
Evet. Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Efendim. Tamam. Usta.
Oh, I went up one too early. Fuck. I thought so at 23. But it was 23 total. Shit, the timing is off.
Evet.
Emret. Oduncu.
Efendim. Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Usta.
Efendim.
Emrin. Oduncu. Evet. Usta.
Hazır. Evet. Yaparım. Oduncu. Evet. Usta. Emret.
Oduncu. Emrin. Usta.
Okay, I think we're going up on the next one.
Yaparım. Seis.
Efendim? Usta. Seis. Hazır. Usta.
Efendim? Evet.
Let me think.
Usta. Madenci. Emri.
Efendim? Oduncu.
Last time my enemy went for really fast monks or something.
Evet.
And
Madenci.
knights, and he took over the middle with all the relics. He got all the relics right off the bat. It's kind of sick, actually. Holy, he got the 50-minute timing. 40-minute timing.
Efendim? Evet. Usta.
Emrin? Evet, tamam. Yaparım. Evet, doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Usta.
Hazır.
Usta.
Evet. Emri. Efendim? Tamam. Hazır. Evet. Usta. Evet. Emrin. Hazır. Yaparım. Usta. Madenci. Efendim? Hazır.
Hazır.
Efendim? Usta. Emri yaparım. Usta. Efendim? Usta.
Evet.
Emri. Evet. Doğru. Usta. Hazır. Usta. Emri. Madenci. Hazır. Efendim? Usta. Evet. Tamam. Madenci. Yaparım. Usta. Efendim?
Hazır. Odun. Tamam. Oduncu. Doğru.
Emri. Usta. Hazır. Evet. Doğru. Madenci. Hazır.
Evet.
Oduncu. Evet. Oduncu.
Emrin. Oduncu. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
My god, are you kidding me? That's a hole there too?
Usta. Hazır. Doğru. Usta. Evet. Emri. Yaparım. Doğru. Oduncu. Yaparım.
Evet.
Usta.
Ah, my goal is also fucking forward.
Yaparım.
I have to plan it better.
Hazır. Yaparım. Madenci.
Tamam. Evet.
Emri.
Tamam. Emrin. Evet. Hazır. Doğru.
Evet. Usta.
Efendim.
Hazır.
Yaparım. Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım.
Evet. Emri. Yaparım. Madenci. Efendim?
Evet. Oduncu. Emrin. Yaparım.
Emri. Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet.
Holy. Okay.
Evet. Hazır. Madenci.
Efendim.
Usta. Efendim? Tamam. Doğru.
This is so cooked.
Yaparım. Doğru. Madenci.
Man! Man. Not having gold anywhere sucks ass, huh? What the fuck is this? Well, I don't have money.
Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Evet.
Hazır. Efendim.
Usta.
Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Evet. Emrin.
If I had one gold in the back, it would have been completely fine, but I don't, so now it's so cooked.
Evet. Emrin.
Let's see, here's probably one base, so maybe I can squeeze out a win if I take it really, really late.
Evet yaparım. Doğru.
Emrin. Yapar. Tamam. Tamam. Evet. Yapar. Evet.
Doğru. Emrin.
Evet. Emrin. Efendim. Doğru yapar. Evet. Doğru yapar.
He's kind of skimping on units.
Emrin. Hazır.
Usta.
Hazır. Evet. Tamam. Doğru.
Efendim. Çiftçi.
Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Yapar. Emrin. Evet. Efendim. Doğru. Tamam. Hazır. Evet. Yapar.
Emrin. Hazır.
Doğru.
Evet. Usta. Emrin.
Emrin. Ya doğru.
Emrin.
Efendim yaparım.
Emrin. Yapar. Evet.
Hazır. Usta. Evet. Usta. Hazır.
Yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Tamam. Usta.
Emrin. Usta.
Evet. Doğru. Evet.
Emrin.
Efendim.
Hazır.
Usta. Usta.
Emrin. Geldi.
Evet. Efendim. Emrin. Oduncu. Yaparım. Oduncu. Doğru.
Doğru yapar. Tamam. Doğru yapar. Evet.
Okay, let's think.
Usta. Evet. Usta.
How do you get gold on this map?
Emrin. Geldi. Tamam. Doğru yapar. Yapar. Doğru.
Hazır. Çiftçi.
Efendim.
Usta. Usta.
Emrin. Evet. Doğru. Yapar. Yapar. Doğru.
If I just have one gold, that'd be fine. Oh man, having zero is fucked.
Emrin.
I think the moment he hits imp, it's over. Like he traps me down. And I think he's going traps because there's no units coming out.
Doğru.
His 5 conquistadors, his entire army.
Tamam. Evet. Doğru.
Hazır.
Doğru yaparım.
Evet. Doğru. Hazır yapar. Emrin. Yapar. Evet. Doğru.
I think I can only go imp and that's it.
Oduncu. Usta. Evet.
Evet. Doğru.
Hazır.
Yaparım. Evet.
Tamam. Yapamam. Evet. Doğru. Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Yapamam. Tamam. Doğru. Yap. Evet.
Oh, there's a ram actually.
Evet. Emrin.
Okay. That's another problem. Oh god, you have to sell so much.
Tamam. Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Evet. Doğru. Tamam.
Efendim. Usta. Usta.
Tamam. Doğru. Evet.
Hazır.
Evet. Tamam.
Emrin.
It's over.
Usta.
Evet. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Emrin. Tamam.
Alright, these are my minerals. Tabishes. Holy! 1 TC strat, huh? Yeah. Damn! Does the gold always spawn like that? No, it can spawn in the back. Oh my god, it's just unlucky. So I had to like do something about this. I didn't even realize it was my only gold like that. I guess I had to make my extra wall like here. And I had to put a tower like here and here or something? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, I really have to. I didn't even consider him doing his strat. First time I've seen this. Jesus. If I had a castle, I think it was if I had a gold, it was super chill. Because I just get units out, I go imp, I have cannons, and then he just loses eventually. But my god, when you don't have any gold in the back, it's completely fucked. What, his generation is so weird in general? He only has 1 gold in his base. I have 2, but they're both forwards. What the fuck? I have all the way on my side even here. I could have salvaged this, I think, if I just made the wall from here. If I put houses like from here all the way around. Maybe a tower here or something. How come the map is shaped like a fucking geo, dude? What is that? Damn. Spanish fast castle, huh? That's something you see for the first time and I wonder how to counter it. Oof. I'd rather have his bugged gold than my normal gold though. What the fuck? This is practically behind his TC. It's actually behind his TC. What the fuck? It's insane how they can spawn. Not like you're stopping that fast castle though. There's no way. I just need to get the wall up, I think, and it's done. Yeah, this is too far back. It had to be here. But then it's in range of the castle. I think I just parked my buildings pretty much against the gold line here. And I connect it like here or something. And then I make the wall like some 4 tiles further up ahead. And then it's super chill. And I do the same thing here maybe.
Evet.
And there's a hole. Yeah, this is a hole here too, man. There's some shit. It's really obvious in hindsight, but if you look at it like this, that does not look like a hole. That's fucked up. They really need these lines on the buildings to just be always present. There's only a grid in the game, so why not? Well, I think this hole didn't matter this time. It just had to be further up. Yeah, it was perfect. Oh, it's actually just barely out of range. Like, if I put all my houses here, it was super chill. Yeah, same for here. It just had to be further up. Just canceled my second gold. Yeah, I think I put all the buildings forward. I put my tower here and I have access to golds. I go imp, he loses. He's one base trying to finish, and he can't. And then we will just simply win the game afterwards. Like, he's gonna put another castle here. I also have this gold. He can't have a third castle. So always have one gold, and then he loses. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, this isn't that both. That's pretty fucked too. That's pretty fucked. They build it so damn fast. This is actually still available here, if I had the tower ready. Oh, that's so cursed. If the gold was just in the back, we would have won. I had to plan for this gold. This guy's kind of squishy. Arena is so lame. Why is this map in the tournament? I feel like every game is just playing for 30 minutes to boom, and then it's over in like 2 minutes. It's the lamest map I've seen so far in the game. I even prefer the water map to this. Alright, what I learned from this is that I really have to secure my gold. My gold is sacred. Yeah, the gold is fucking sacred. Turks need gold. It's unplayable for Turks not to have any gold. If I just had gold, we just out-eco him. Bombards out. Whatever unit of my choosing. I guess skirmishers against these guys. I'm not sure actually. What do you build against these guys? I'm guessing Janissaries aren't so great, where they trade equally. So maybe skirmishers with bombards. And then we fuck him ass. Okay, simple enough. Annoying loss though. Really annoying loss. I didn't think the gold position here would matter so much. But it was pretty much everything. It was a whole game here, basically. This fucking gold right here. So weird, he only got one gold, too. He's calling this like a bugged spawn or something? Like, what the fuck? I don't write GG? Oh, I just don't really care. I write when the game is actually good though. This is just a bad loss for me. Was this really a good game? I got to stick part of the 95 months. No. Oh. It's always rough in this game when you meet a Sith for the first time like that. This castle dropping so soon. It was like, what, 80 minutes or something? It's like 80 minutes. Been monk watch yet? No. I watched AU2 yesterday, yeah. It's nice. Let's see what we're playing. Arabia. I don't like the map generation in this game. It's random as hell, man. Oh, dude. Some of those Arabia hills are completely fucked. And then the fact that they fuck up so much on building visuals makes it so much worse. Oh, Turks. Wow. Not an arena. What the hell's good for? Well, it's high gun, low gun damage. Well, honestly, if they can't fix the visuals on buildings, man, maybe implement it in a different way or something. Fucking hell. At least around the base. Mount help? Not for this, sadly. That gold is really far out. Fuck, how do I do this? I guess I build around it. Yeah, I'm gonna build around it. Oh shit, I sent in a second villager by accident.
Bardak Anchang. Amramendu. Zachar. Bidimban. Anchang. Zachar. Anchang. Timo. Bidimban. Twitter. Twitter. Amramendu. Twitter. Amramendu.
Oh my god, why did they hit that fucking cow like that? What the fuck, dude? Fucking animals.
Anchang. Anchang. Amramendu.
Shit, I meant to go with one further. Oh wait, no, that farm needs to not be there. Oh, I'm super late on stable. Actually, it's not that late. Oh, it's not late at all. Fuck. Oh god, I keep getting house today. The heck? What the fuck? Why did he just leave? What the hell is this? Well, that was a little premature, I think. Let's see, I guess. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, that was a little lame, right? Maybe these seeds? Well, after I killed his whole army? It's all for coincidence if it is. God, I'm so slow on building the base. I can never take fights properly because I can't look at my fucking fights. I'm always busy building somewhere looking for holes and shit. Also, isn't this gold so fucking cursed? Oh, it couldn't be more forward, right? Jesus. Even my second gold is kind of forward. Look at his gold. What is it? What are these maps? They're insane. My goodness. Unlucky? I feels like unlucky 3 times in a row. I really don't like the map generation in this game. It feels way too random. They could just at least make it that if I have a forward gold, he should have a forward gold. You know, just make it a little bit symmetrical. It doesn't have the exact same positions, but my god. One like fucking at the front and then 180 degrees the other way, he gets it there? Like what the fuck? It's absurd. It's ridiculously imbalanced. Wonder why he was so tilted though. It was just early game fights. He lost like 6 units and he just gave up. What the heck? That was 6 units, right? 4 scouts, 2 spearmen. And he didn't even have to lose the scouts. It could have been just 2 spearmen and then 4 scouts run away. You spend a match for tournaments? Yeah, well, too bad 99% of us don't play tournaments. It's actually way more than 99%. It's probably like a handful of 50 players that play tournaments. I meant to put this one tile further down. Look how scuffed that looks. There's no way you're telling me there's not a single fix in the world for something like this. It's gotta be, dude. They could even add like a unique animation for when buildings connect from high ground to low ground. That would actually solve everything. You don't see the unique animation or unique model and you just know it's not connected. It literally looks like it's just flying in the air. And this gold frame is cooked as well. But still, I'd rather have this gold than this shit. I think if I just put this barracks 1 tile further down, everything is fine here. I think this is a little bit too close by. I think in the worst case scenario, I put a tower here. I think if I see like double archery range or something, and he has like 8 archers in feudal age, I just put a tower here, and I'd be done with it. And just remove the headache of even wondering if I should defend it or not. I have to battle the RNG somehow, and this is what it is, I think. But if he's making scouts and stuff, and I just full wall, it's fine too. I don't have to think too much about it. Man, people make a lot of units in feudal. I've been trying to hit some villagers with my scouts, but every person I'm playing against has more scouts than me. More scouts and 2 spears at base. It's like they're all traumatized from scout rushes. The hell? You don't have to make the maps flat, and that removes a lot of strategy in the game. They just have to update the visuals. It's just that simple, man. Like, just make them connect in a different way graphically. So it's clear that they're connected, that they're blocked. It cannot be so impossible. They cannot find a solution in 30 years' time. This is not as a talk on YouTube from one of the devs about pathfinding issues in the AoE. I remember mentioning a problem where units phase through buildings due to floating point position issues. I don't even know what those words mean together. I have the grid on, man, but it doesn't show anything because the buildings, they overlap over the grid. So, like, maybe I can show you in-game here. You see, this is the grid. But when you're, like, on a tile like this, it overlaps over the grid anyway, so you can't see anything on that. Like, this is blocked off now. But it might as well not. Like, see this here? This was not blocked. But if you just look at the buildings, it will look as if it is blocked. And that's just so cooked. cannot wrap my head around isometric perspective. I like how you're not even addressing the point. Of course I understand isometric perspective. Does that mean they should just leave this shit in for 30 fucking years? Like, do you think this is normal to have a hole like this? That's insane to me, dude. Do you mean people I don't understand isometric perspective? Games should just fix their fucking game. Just make the graphics connect differently when they go from low ground to high ground. Boom, fixed. You see like the buildings connect properly, it's all done. Or you just have like the borders on the ground. You just give it different colors when they connect. No, white is no connection, green is connection to the left, and then you have like fucking red or something that's connection to the left and right. Also, boom, done. You learn it with time? I think you never quite learn this with time. Because I see professional players in pro games have problems with these holes. It's a game issue. It's visually unclear. I don't know why he left. His game is fine. He's like fast castle and everything. Even better timing than mine. Guess I overproduced or something. Yeah, his game is super good. What? Why'd he leave? He was already going castle even. I think he was in a pretty good spot, I would say. And he loses like 2 spears and he just sends it. What the heck? What the heck? He's floating 1400 food. Yeah, I don't know. Look at the resource AFK. I guess. Floating point is super fucked. It's impossible to have a 0.1. Only very slightly more, very slightly less. They probably did put in comparison stuff like that, and it's always failing in weird ways. I'm sure they can find a way to do it. Oh, it's Council Age got refunded. Oh, that happens when you give up? That's so weird. Or did he click it away? Wait, did he cancel his fucking Castle Age? It's from Resign? Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't care. That's weird. Okay, take 5 minutes and go next. I don't even know why these bullets don't work half the time. Like, what is this? game is fucking cooked, man. What is wrong with it? You have 4,000 hours, I've never seen this? I see that click not registering pretty much every single game. Maybe it's a mod fucking it up. I don't know. Unlucky. Well, whatever, it's fine. If it doesn't happen in game, I don't care. It's fine. Did they ever put like all the maps in this pool? Or you have to vote for it. I need to have I need Fortress in this pool. New maps tomorrow. Oh, let's hope for Fortress then. Because I need to practice that one out. Gosh, for how good this game is, there's really some cooked ass things, man. When you play Dota 2, you feel like some things just don't get fixed for years, but then you look at AoE 2 and it's like, holy shit, it's been 30 years and these things still have problems like that. It's insane. This is the best version of the game, apparently, yeah. Unfortunately. It would be really nice to have something like slightly more updated. No, Woodline is very far away. Okay, we're gonna protect that gold. It's the most important thing. It's a very forward gold again. Not as bad as last game, luckily. It's still very forwards. It's always like this super unhealthy obsession with mass RNG in super old games. So strange. Still up for the RNG as well. Mostly, it's manageable. Like it's counterable. But here you cannot really counter a bad gold. You just have to fucking deal with it. And that part is not so daijobu. And there's zero counters for bad gold. You're just buying the tower or whatever, that's it. And you take the suffering for it. As compared to Heroes of Might and Magic, very similar actually. Scary actually how similar it is. What the hell is the wood on this? Is he not here? Oh, he should be here. Yeah. Oh, that bitch just had to kill a cow, huh? Oh boy, I can already fucking see it, man. That line right there, you saw that when I dragged it? Oh, dude, it's fucking cooked right there. We're putting extra effort into that fucking wall. Oh, I don't have trees around me. What the fuck? In my base. Like a unique map thing. See, his gold is similar position to mine. There's no big advantage this time. There's something wrong with my builds. Very late Fudo by him. Maybe some kind of weird castle rush. Or just bad, whichever. I don't know how to fucking, like, place my dudes in this map. That farm is super fucky. Because there's like so little wood line, and there's no trees around my base. And there's like this path in between my base that's just fucking with everything. Yeah, he's going some kind of fast castle strat. Oh, dude, this woodline is fucking cooked. Oh god, I hate this map. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I forgot gold. Shit, I knew I forgot something. Damn, I got so stuck in base management. Shit, I'm really far behind and I'm doing zero pressure. Yeah, this is super cooked. Oh, damn. I don't know how to manage this base. I don't know where to put farms. Am I going to China TI? No, it's way too far, man. How the hell do you wall this place? This keeps going on forever. Fast cast of Boomer and did 0 damage. I really needed my archery ranges up and shoot him. He was just dead actually if I just did that. Shit, I have no plan at all. Oh god, these woodlines are so cooked. Money for this? Yeah. Fuck, my lumber count is never going up. I can't fix this wood. I have horse collar too, I think, huh? Finally. Oh fuck, it went away again. What the fuck is that? He's trying to castle drop here or some shit. I think this guy is horrible and I'm more terrible. Holy shit. This is the worst game I've had so far, I think. What the fuck? He's not making any units. It's kind of scary, to be honest. I don't remember what civ he was. The Huns, yeah. Oh, I don't want a double bit X. Oh, it's so cooked. Must be something better to read. What a weird game. Oh god, why are they so slow? That's why they're slow. I'm dying to TCs. Oh shit. I think it's fine. Oh, my ego is so scuffed this game. Oh, the relics are all in the middle. That's so weird. Gosh, I can't find the resources on this map. It's like these critters are spammed all over the other resources, so I can't tell which one is which. It's so scuffed. Like, see the colors? Like the dots, they're all like random shitty fucking dots. It's super cooked on this map. I feel like my archers are so slow. Don't they feel so slow? Like there's something wrong with them. Gosh, this upgrade fucked me the most in the game, I think. The lack of this fucking mood upgrade. Like, have 26 on lumber, but I can't afford two fucking archer ranges. There's no way. Ain't no fucking way. Why is it shooting out of range? The fuck? Oh, not this again. Work, you fuckers. What a weird player. Super weird player. Is any tech I'm missing? No, not this. Too bad I never got to play Mangada in this. Would have been really nice. I think he will not be able to keep up with my army soon. But this game is way harder than it should have been. I don't know what the fuck I did this game, man. Holy. What the fuck did I do? was such a weird game. I feel like he just didn't do anything. And I still almost lost. He did nothing and I still almost lost. I need to study this map layout. Because this is fucking cursed. I think not being able to put farms here threw me off the most. What the fuck? The small woodlines are weird too. This guy was really bad. Fucking hell. I had so much lumber problems in this. Even with like 26 lumberjacks. I guess not getting a 2-bit axe really bit me in the ass too in the end there. I hate these maps that have like this shit around your base. It's so off-putting to play. I thought I lost that game super hard too because his TC was just so early and I didn't do anything. Like I didn't pressure him. I didn't boom properly. What the heck? I spent so much time just trying to figure out how to wall off this place. And I ended up like walling off this whole zone here. And that's way too much woods. Yeah, I'm not walling this. It's fucking impossible. Oh, the fucking zoo. Holy shit. Not playing Vietnam? No. Well, I need to learn more civs. Mongols look really strong so far. Wait, if I just had my regular archer timing here, he's just dead on fiddle. I think I can't do a big wall on this one. This map is too open. Like even the number I'm chopping is just gonna go away at some point. I should have just fought the spear. Oh no, never mind. The second spear. Two spears we don't fight. Yeah, if I bring the archers over here, it's done. I tried so hard to wall this bullshit off. It was impossible. What the fuck? Wow, what's wrong with the score? Why am I 500 up? He's actually minus 500 resources. My Hellas wasn't that bad. Or he overreacted, one of the two. I think he overreacted. Yeah, lots of idle TC as well. Gosh, I wish I just made this so much earlier. 15 minutes it's up. Normally it's up at like 12 minutes and I have like 5 archers coming out while making archers continuously. And then, yeah, he's dead here. If I had my normal build, he was dead here. Archers kill the spears and then everyone else kills the villagers. He gets no woods. Didn't build a tower. There's no wall. Can't get berries. Yeah. Not even 4 archers. 1 archer kills this. 1 archer wins this whole fucking shit. Everything is dead. And at 60 minutes, I should have 5, maybe even like 10 archers here. Or skirms. Nah, I don't like skirms for this. Because you need the food to go up in castle. If you go skirms, you get like a fucking 30-minute castle age. I think that's why Hera's build uses archers instead. Because they are the cheap units in that age. That's why Hera also goes 8 gold instead of 4 gold. But yeah, I think he just dies here if I have my regular build. I really have to look at this map properly and have a plan on how to wall this shit. It's not the same as Arabia as at all. And you can never like full wall, right? Because of this stupid path in the middle. So there needs to be a different solution. Like this should not go left here. It should just go towards my TC. And I just make a smaller compact base. Just around the gold here again for buildings, that's fine. And then just connect this again to my base. And just have like outskirts, lumber camps, and hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing next time. Small base, connect this, make this wall. I'm not sure what to do with farms though, because this is not safe. Maybe I just have to guard it with a standing army. Like what the fuck is this? It is really hard. There's just no space for farms here. You get like what, maybe 7 of them? And this was super uncomfy. You obviously want tower. Yeah, I think that might be the way too. Maybe just go early stone or something and put down the tower on the gold. Put tower on like a wood line here or something. Because this is not defendable. Like sure, I could make a wall that goes all the way here, but my god, like how expensive is that? There would be no offense left. Really weird map. Needs a lot of effort put into it. I think he felt overly pressured from just 6 scouts running around in his base. Oh god, he used every villager in his might building that TC. His idle eco was 5% as well. Come to think of it, if I just had my archers out, he can't even farm here. Feels so weird not being able to build randomly. It is, yeah. I kept trying to build like on these edges here, for example, but it's so hard to see like what part counts as rocky road and which parts don't. It's very annoying visually to place these things down. Yeah, oh dude. Normally by this timing, I have like 9 scouts here and like 15 archers. That's what I get in practice. But I just fucked up my eco so much, I couldn't get units out. Like normally I have 2 archery ranges and we pump up archers non-stop. What the hell happened? Ah, it's the lumber scenario. I didn't get 2-bit access either, I forgot. That's so painful too. I don't know what this guy is doing. I guess in this map you just have to assume you're taking a lumber hit. Just because the wood lines run out so fast, so you need to pay extra for the next lumber mills. Or I place them smarter, like I put one like here, instead of here. It's a bit far though for early game. But like the second one could be here for example, and I farm 2 patches instead of 1. Yeah, the lumber here is super scuffed. Oh my god, I made 3 of them by accident. I meant to make 2. How come he didn't do anything? What is this? Was the scouts that much pressure? Wow, I have the combo of no pressure, no army, and no boom. How did I manage all 3 of them? What the fuck? I really thought I lost this one. I should have lost this one. By all means, I should have lost this one. He just made another TC. What the fuck? It's like playing against Grubby or something. Like, what's losing 5 villages if we make 15 more? Forward ranges could have done a lot too. Oh, dudes, there's a thing to be learned here. You see early blacksmith, you go forward range. Early blacksmith indicates almost always that they go castle right away. And the shorter travel distance will let me push really hard. Yeah, I think next time I see this, we're just going straight into like fucking 2 archer ranges like right here or something, and we push his ass. I didn't even know blacksmith was a fast castle thing until I started doing fast castle myself. I don't know what's going on with his idle time. He just doesn't have the food, I guess, to handle 3 TCs. You need like 6 farms or something for a single TC. You know, that's 12, so one is always getting cucked. It's just like a little mini game for him. Are you watching now or not? If yes, he saves a vill. If no, he loses a vill. And he was subject to this for like 20 minutes. I've never had the wood scenario be so bad. Usually lumber is the one that's the easiest to fix. Gosh, everything is farming on the town center, so what the fuck did I do? Well, I should have lost this by myself. Like if my opponent has hands, I just lose this game automatically. I just didn't use my resources. I didn't stabilize my economy somehow. I didn't pressure him when he went fast castle. Like if a normal person goes fast castle with this type of advantage, it's just over for me, dude. Jesus, what are those sounds? Yeah, his build should have never worked, but I already knew that. Again, like if I just had my archers out here at 15 minutes, he's just done. He loses the game right there. Fast castle on the map that isn't closed off with walls should pretty much never work. You just die to feudal rushes. There's no way. It's absolutely zero way. Did some weird shit here. I noticed it in the fight too. I hope I never play this map again. Fuck this map. What is going off my economy? Why do I have 0 lumber? What's going on? Why can I stabilize lumber? Maybe it's because I have 40 on gold, but even before that. Holy shit, those sounds. Gosh, maybe I just buy lumber. He's fucking 50. Oh, why did he make 4 TCs and not produce any of them? What the hell is that? God, look at this.
Beating bad.
I have to pay extra attention to the lumberjacks in this map. To micromanage these idiots. There was no food. I see skirm, so I start making light calf. Yeah, 1 hour idle. I stopped making villages here because at 120 I was like, oh, this is probably good enough. I guess maybe I should have kept going for 140. Like 135 to 140. He's a 5th town center to be idle on. Like, what? Oh, his arch is better than mine? Or am I better? I think stats-wise they're the same. But I have the attack speed bonus. What does he get? The cheaper. Oh, okay. So I win pretty easily down, even numbers. It makes like 1 random bags and then calls it, huh? The heck? Well, that's was Vanguard 55, Icaros Vanguard 52, Albase Vanguard Prime, Snukin Vanguard 47, Spoopitato Vanguard 68, Invenon Vanguard 49, man. Let's show the save bonuses. I don't know. Like here? Oh, it does, yeah. %20 cheaper. What? Trebuchets are more accurate? Why? The fuck? Hanzo kinda crap, no? Or at least their bonuses look like crap. Maybe the text are better. I feel like Mongols is just better. Yeah. Mongols just look better than these. The team bonus is nuts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Too bad. He's alone. No, Mongols seem better in almost every single way. To the point where there's almost no point in playing hunts. What the fuck? Mongols is better? Yeah, right? Mongo just seems OP if you compare them. They want to play like the same way, but Mongo just does almost everything better. I'm gonna get some food and a drink and stuff, and then we go next. Oof. I'm not playing well today. I thought I was playing a lot better 2 days ago. Man, these games don't feel good. The first game felt okay, I guess. Even my wins don't feel good. It's gotta be playing. Ah, he's not started yet. And the plan back then? Yeah, I want to play new civs, I guess. Different plans, different civs. No, actually, I had a plan. I was doing the same opening as Magyars. I just couldn't get the archers out. I never had the lumber, and I accidentally made a third archery range. That wasn't planned at all. That third archery range should have just been like 4 archers or something. Man, I need to practice Dark Age more. Dark Age is such a big factor in this, and we're back. What is this now? You tried Water Fox, but you get cocked when trying to watch Twitch. It just works for me. I don't know. I never had that problem. What's that voting thing? Oh. Mega random is one of them. Oh, that's the one from the tournament. That one's super interesting. Heroes on a 51 game win streak? That's absurd. How the fuck do you win 51 games in a row? What is more ass? Oh, so it's these 4 plus these 3? He is obscenely good at this game, yeah. But I guess it's also a game with a very small player base. So the talent pool is like very, very small. And he's like the fucking faker of the game, you know? It's insane. Okay, let's take 2 more minutes and we go next game. How's training so far? Not super good, I think. Like okay average. Sitting on 1329, I mean. Wonder how that Spanish fast castle was gonna go if I had gold in the back. Because I think I would have won that. Not sure. 1400 gold for next week? Yeah, 1400 for next Monday. You can adjust the unit queue and stuff. Oh, I wanted to do that actually, because I saw, I think it was MemTV had it, but I couldn't find the mod. Need fast imp? I don't want to play fast imp. He's going as MLB. Oh, really? Let's see. Can have a small look. I played for like 5 hours anyway. This game is very intensive on
And I'll do it like really fast, like 18 pops. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. A good plan.
what was it,
That way
like
I get a
efforts.
fast Frank Scout. So like I go to feudal ace fast, I get the extra HP on my initial scout, which is pretty strong. This is a bit ass, but it's fine.
I need to check better on how he handles Dark Age. My timings are always off by like 20 seconds here and then like 30 seconds there.
Better than keeping them idle. Alright, here we gotta go for my wood line. I'm gonna take the one near the berries, probably.
I'll watch his Dark Age at least here. See if I can learn off it more.
Yeah, both could have been good.
Copy 69, how bad of a gap is that? It's pretty bad.
Here. Oh, that's a big ass wood line, okay.
Like, I think I could probably take 1 game off him every 10 games, bad.
Big game against MBL.
But yeah, not good for me at all. In Herald's Guide, he gets fast castle on 14 minutes on the dot.
Wood is a bit much.
I think the closest I've had so far was 14:30, so I'm still doing something on like somewhere along the way.
Probably.
It's like just one mismanaged villager, I think, makes a difference.
I need one more straggler tree, because I need to make a mining camp after with that guy. Very scuffed build. I mean, it's not scuffed, it's just... It's tight. It's very tight. I need to afford everything.
He doesn't care too much about the lot, huh?
I'm doing this very
He just has like 4 dead animals on his town center too.
On purpose. To try to not get countered by Burmese. This guy needs to take 1 wood actually, which is really random, but... I guess he
What's the matchup? It's actually I don't know. What is that? Does anyone know that icon? Like what is that?
Year.
Burmese. I don't know what they do.
2 more villagers and I go up. Pretty decent start here, all things considered.
I'm taking like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go play more once
No, that's okay. I think I pushed that one through the...
this free to age kinda ends. 5, maybe 10 minutes. Goes pretty fast, I think.
Hopefully we have enough food.
This game is so taxing, man.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Holy shit. It's gonna be really close. 3, 2, 1.
Like those BO9 games must just legit become a test of endurance as well.
Builder not scuffed in the end. Absolute freaking cinema.
I have the Battleship emblems, but he doesn't have it, so we don't see it. Check the new Bond game? No, I'll pass. What's laming? Laming is when you steal enemy animals. Although I think it's a legit stat. I don't know why they call it laming. Maybe it's like an old term that never really got rid of its name.
So I lost, got washed. It's always good, you know? Keep up the good street cred.
Walling and resources? I think that's legit too.
Okay, we're on
I think all those things is legit.
gold.
Why not?
Good luck on the invitational. I think it's gonna be an amazing event.
Oh, he only keeps
I love
4 on the
format.
hunt.
But I hope I'm not the only
And
one
so
who
it's
loves this.
like this is the part that always
I just hope it's
where I
well
always
received.
fuck up a bit. Because I don't know where to put these villagers. He only keeps 4 in the hunt, and then the rest goes like straggler trees and stuff like that. I guess he chooses the one that are closer to his CC, so they don't have so much walking distance. 2 tiles on those, 3 tiles on the further ones. Man, I never paid attention to this.
I need to find
And now it goes back to food?
That's important, actually.
Why?
Why do you
I guess he just chops it so he can farm that later.
Oh, man arms. Yeah. One way to find it.
The legit people just cry about it. I think if there's strats in the game like that, you just gotta learn to deal with them. There's gotta be some crazy downside on laming anyway. Like if someone steals your boar, surely you can go over and just steal his cows or something. Although I suppose if you don't know this, then it sucks. But it might be on you if you don't know this.
Not the case.
Lame is to cripple Old English term? Oh, maybe it's like that, yeah. You might be right.
Nice. That's actually very good.
But it's like modern English lame is like, you know, you being a douche. Just being so stupid, stealing boars and stuff and resources.
Unless I get this wall off. If not, it's very average. This wall off is looking very dicey as well. I'm not gonna get it.
MPO's a master lamer. That's quite a title to earn.
Damn.
Like this setup. I need to start doing this setup way more. I'm always so focused on
Really huge though.
full walling or walling towards my TC, but even walling towards your TC is so vulnerable sometimes. They just run through it. And the TC is wildly inaccurate at this
They have the counter strats.
at this age when you don't have what's it called, like ballistics.
I don't have my scout though, unfortunately.
And Bill's one of the most aggressive players. I find that this game doesn't reward aggression that much though.
I really don't want to mark.
I find
really
that
wanna,
the mix is much better.
do like this.
Like pure aggro it just falls behind in eco too much.
Pop a TC long term.
You can see like how Hera kind of plays, right? Like he focuses a lot on reacting or poking in one go and then reacting afterwards. It's never like
Honestly,
all-in strats or anything like that.
Resigned by them panicking.
You just have to be better than your opponent, I think.
Okay,
A lot better if you want to play aggro.
Here, I think I'm gonna go blind stable, honestly. The
It's
only way
super
you can
rough.
here is if you make
Its
skirmishes.
Hera's rating is like
Yeah,
3,000 or something, dude.
But I also can't deny
Some
it.
absurd number.
So I'm gonna go for a blind stable. At the end of the day, I am Franks. Like making a stable is not horrible. Making it before my blacksmith is a bit bad.
Reacting is always harder. It
I
depends.
forgot my wood
If
upgrade.
you react on something that you scout early, it becomes a lot easier.
Throwing my archers for no reason. Is the best trade possible? Oh, actually, it's not even. That
MMR
bad.
gets stupid too at this level, because he gets like +1 for winning and -30 for losing or something.
On the way out, which
Depending on who he
is very
faces.
dependent on pathing.
I play the Chinese now, they look very different in build order, so I don't want to learn them. At least not yet. I'm already struggling with scout opening, I'm struggling with fucking fast castle boom. I think if I mix in Chinese on top of that, I'm never gonna learn any of them properly.
Actually, that's 2 for 2 on the archer trades, despite my mistake initially. I did invest into a stable for that, but that's fine. I don't have a blacksmith, that's not that great. I can ignore this army. His army is really bad, actually. It's very weak.
How can he ignore the army?
And just sit in the front and pick up reinforcements.
What the fuck?
Well, here, I mean, he's walking straight into a pincer here. Let's pick up reinforcements. I don't know where he
Oh, we
is.
can't do damage to Zico? But they can though, look.
I'll just get another
Force him off berries.
So low on wood. Kind of disgusting.
One fucking guy dying almost? Ah, skirmishers, the 0 DPS. You'd think skirmishers would have bonus damage to villagers, just because of how the weapon looks. I guess you need archers to really threaten this type of pushes.
Bad fletching here, this would be such a good counterattack.
Maybe I should watch the coaching session to Gubby. Or bits of it at least. There's bound to be things to pick up. Although, I feel like I'm not really stuck yet. For me, all my losses feel like I'm just learning something and then I just apply a new strategy to it and I will never lose to it again. Assuming I'm not mismanaging my eco like a motherfucker. Which I do sometimes. Oh, damn. Nice cleanup.
A little bit of a trade.
I didn't schedule any coaching yet, no. I'm gonna get to it at some point. Maybe someday down this week.
It's just okay for me.
Just this week is a little bit busy for me.
Game is in a
It's like TwitchCon coming up and stuff like that.
probably playing towards crossbows makes sense here. I do want to pressure him still. Really late on this blacksmith.
The coaching I'll be seeking for is pressure management in Feudal Age. I think that's gonna be one of the most important things.
One more farm, maybe just wheelbarrow.
It's like staying calm and then finding out what exactly you need to do. Like, you know, balancing out eco, unit composition, the decision to age up or go for full feudal fight. I think these are a couple things I need to iron out Because they're way too fucking random shit right now.
That hill there is terribly annoying.
Yeah, you gotta be calm. So important to be calm.
Yeah, it was not a good trade.
See, still my favorite units? Yeah, I think so. Cavalry just give so much options, but they're hard to mass up. If your enemies are playing some night rush, like 1 TC mass knights, it's kind of fucked. Because they do 0 DPS.
I don't really want.
You need like 10 of them or something to even threaten a knight.
Cancel and just suffer.
And if you have 10 CA, they're gonna have like 50 knights at that time. It's fucked.
Try to use good
It's my favorite civs. Magyar, Mongols, Vietnamese for now. Actually, I really like the Magyars.
So far, so good.
That extra scout damage bonus they get from the start is super powerful. Oh, I don't like the Huns. I don't really see a point to play the Huns when Mongols exist. When I look at the differences in their civ bonuses, I find that Huns are just worse Mongols.
This is just a disaster. Can I get a better wall?
Oh, in real life too, no? Like military-wise, Mongols were fucking insane. Although they lived in... I think they lived like 500 years apart. But still.
Wait, this is
Tons of paladins. Fuck paladins, dude. I don't care. I want to get a game out where I get Mongudai out. That was like the main reason why I even wanted to play Mongols to begin with. To play with Mongudai, because they look so much fun. But in every game I'm playing, I get so hard aggroed into playing other units. Like I'm making knights first, I'm making fucking regular archers. And it's messed up.
They're not so good though.
Mongudai is just so much fun.
Thank God I didn't go.
It really feels like the enemy is lagging when you're playing Mongudai. No, your attacks and movement and turn rate, everything is so fast.
Yeah, I missed there.
This is such a fucking scuffed looking fight. Last game at the perfect opportunity. I didn't feel like I had the castles for it. And I couldn't get a mass up that mattered. Forcing castle units is hard. Yeah, I noticed.
Like right here is perfect.
Usually when people go castle units, it's very cheesy. It's like these French... Not French. Spanish civ, where they just go like fast castle rush into your asshole and then
oh, I lost my scouts.
they produce off one building forever. Yeah, it's so fucked.
I'll play what I think he's gonna... I'll play what I think is good. Just Skirm Knight here. It's just good for Frank.
And I don't want to get into a habit of playing castle units like that. Because generally in this game, going for at least like a 2 TC boom
exactly what I want to be on.
with some aggro behind it feels a lot better than any 1 TC play.
That's kind of bad, but...
What I'm watching is just Hera's early game of some random game he's playing right now. I just want to see the result and then we go game.
Besides that, we're pretty well protected.
I'm actually kind of curious on how he plays this. I'd be so nervous if I just had skirms walking around, because if MVL shows up with knights, it's just cooked. Then you get run down. Like he hasn't scouted his base in forever. It could be like 3 stables.
So he's depending and just turtling basically.
Or maybe the Civ doesn't like knights. I don't know.
I'm not.
Monk dodging 15 javelins, by the way. Burmese have bad knights. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Knowledge gap for me.
Remember when I said earlier I wanted a TC there? I'm around.
It's absurd. You'd think like 3 of the 15 dudes throwing a spear would just throw somewhere else than the first 12.
He's not doing much. Honestly, a Monastery and Devotion would be really good to counter what he's doing. We should just Skirm Monk defense.
Burmese knights are okay. I like the duality always in chat. When one guy says something is good, another guy always says, no, it's not bad. It's like that resource gathering building from before. It's unplayable, and then I see a pro player fucking spam it, like make 4 of them like instantly.
Really good actually. Get the eco upgrades. Not that one. Monastery would be nice. On the front this is kind of bad, but it's fine.
I think it's never bad to get knights too, yeah.
Devotion eventually.
When you hit castle, there's such a strong unit without any upgrades.
Because I'm gonna spam knights soon. Like I think what he's doing is trying to save up for like a castle and stuff, but damn, if I don't kill a unit, he'll heal it, so.
These are such weird fights, right?
Yeah, he's just healing. That's kind of bad. Devotion right away, or no? Monk for relic first, probably. I'm not really in a rush to actually kill him. That's second stable. I do want to kind of go.
Nah, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go game.
We can see how much stone.
I think I've seen enough. Holy shit, the music. Let's go game. I'll catch a bit of their coaching later, maybe. Fuck, I keep losing the strats I see for the first time. Hate it. I hate it so much. I still don't have a proper answer for the Spanish fast castle too. Beyond just staying calm and going game page. Arena. Oh boy. Maybe I get fast castled again. Let's see. What are the primary things that make someone like Hera completely unbeatable for say like a 2K MMO player? It's a mix of everything. Like his macro is better, his micro is better, his understanding of unit compositions and counters are better. Everything is just a little bit higher than anyone else, so he is just better. Just better, dude. I think this game is also not... It doesn't have like old enough players yet where they start falling off in terms of, you know, like reaction speed and stuff like that. Like what, like mid-30s, early 40s maybe at most? Oh shit, dude, this pay to win Civ. He paid $20 for that one. It's fucked up.
Tamam usta. Doğru. Emrin, seyiz.
But generally it's like that anyway for whenever someone is better than someone else at the game. It's not like a video game, you know, where you have stats. People are often way more well-rounded than that. I've actually never played against these guys before. And they're my people too. What do they have? Like Giga Walls? One of the Chinese civs is supposed to... It is bound to have like some Giga Walls, no? There's no way none of them do. So my gold is kind of back this time.
Hazır.
Not gonna lie, I like seeing that gold behind the TC line like this. Feels good.
Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Evet. Emrin, yaparım. Yaparım. Doğru.
Where the fuck is my lumber?
Yaparım. Doğru. Usta.
What the fuck?
Yaparım. Hazır. Doğru. Usta.
The first click didn't go off. This is a cheese civ? This one no.
Yaparım.
Fuck, I messed up.
Siz.
This one is, I wanna play Imperial Age kind of civ.
Efendim? Oduncu.
Efendim. Oduncu. Emrin.
I actually don't remember the build by heart.
Yaparım.
So I just hope I have it right. What was it? 3 on wood, 14 on food, 2 on gold. And then rest food.
Evet. Siz.
Yeah, it's fucking Joe, guys. I fucked up.
Hazır. Evet. Efendim. Tamam, yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Avcı. Evet. Tamam, yaparım. Oduncu. Emrin. Tamam. Efendim. Evet, yaparım. Emri.
Evet.
Evet, tamam. Avcı. Hazır.
Seyiz. Avcı. Seyiz.
Evet, seyiz. Emri. Tamam. Avcı. Efendim. Hazır. Usta. Emri. Avcı. Hazır.
Emrin. Yaparım. Avcı.
Evet.
Hazır.
Efendim.
Gosh, I keep misclicking today.
Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Evet. Tamam.
Is this even Turkish?
Evet. Hazır. Yaparım.
Efendim. Yaparım. Tamam.
Emri.
Avcı. Hazır.
Seyiz. Avcı.
It is?
Efendim.
Damn. How? All the exploit. Move!
Emrin.
Avcı. Avcı.
Okay, one more on food and then 2 on gold. Why are Turks eating pigs? It's haram! What the fuck?
Efendim.
Good point! Maybe they were more lenient back then.
Evet. Usta. Emri.
Haram as hell, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the history was like for Turkey back then.
Seyiz. Emri. Efendim. Seyiz. Emri.
Maybe it was more of a let's survive kind of moment for Turkey back then, and many other civs, instead of worrying about what to eat.
Madenci.
Was it? Wait, when did you go on wood? Shit, I don't have time to read it.
Efendim. Evet. Usta. Hazır. Evet.
Oh god,
Madenci.
it doesn't get full refund.
Usta. Emri. Avcı. Oduncu. Efendim. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Emrin. Efendim. Oduncu.
Evet. Evet. Tamam. Oduncu.
Evet. Oduncu.
Efendim.
Seyiz.
Evet.
Seyiz.
Hazır.
Doğru. Madenci. Seyiz. Hazır.
Is that 23? I did 24. Oh my god, I did 24.
Hazır.
Ah, it's cooked. It's cooked!
Emrin. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Efendim. Oduncu.
Hazır. Evet. Efendim. Seyiz. Tamam. Usta.
Evet. Seyiz. Yaparım. Usta. Emri.
Evet. Oduncu.
Put notes on second monitor.
Hazır.
I should just make them better. The notes are unclear. They're like too
Usta.
disorganized.
Hazır.
Evet. Oduncu. Evet. Seyiz.
Emrin. Tamam. Usta.
Emri. Doğru. Usta. Oduncu.
It's a very early foodle. Fishy, isn't it? Really fishy.
Efendim. Oduncu. Hazır. Evet. Emri. Usta. Efendim. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Oduncu. Emri. Evet. Yaparım. Usta. Efendim.
Efendim.
Evet. Usta.
Finish opponent? Oh, that can't be good.
Oduncu. Efendim. Usta.
You know how to finish one a war, dude? They had like one guy sit in the snow, kill like 500 Russians by himself. Dude, that can't be good. Oh shit.
Evet. Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Tamam.
I don't have a plan. What's my plan? What's my plan?
Yaparım.
Let's do 2 TCs, we get stable, and then we get scouts out. And we play a more safe game, in case I get rushed down.
Hazır.
Usta.
Maybe get a castle out. Yeah, this is the most planless behavior I've ever fucking seen in my life. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe I should learn the fast imp.
Evet. Emrin. Usta.
Emrin. Efendim. Usta.
She want the boom? I have no idea. Now we save lumber, I think, because we need lumber for 1 TC at least. 1 TC plus other random shit. Get double bit axes out. Get horse collar out. That one, oh god, what the fuck is 14 minutes on the dot? What the fuck? This guy definitely watches Hera guides. It's insane.
Hazır.
Hazır.
Mine is so slow actually. I'm on like 15 or something. Brother! Brother, stop this nonsense right now! Okay.
Evet. Oduncu. Emrin. Hazır.
Definitely want to stable out.
Usta.
Fuck. I don't know what the response is for this. Oh, it's so bad that I don't have a response for this at all.
Evet.
Shit, my lumber count is completely wrong too. And it's because of the stone actually. It should have just been lumber.
Efendim. Usta.
Second layer of bullshit coming.
Emrin. Efendim. Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Usta.
What the fuck are these dudes? Whoa, what are these? Light cap doesn't beat these. What do you do? Oh, what is that unit? These guys are weak to Mongol Nels? Oh, that is not clear from what they look like. Okay, well.
Evet. Hazır. Madenci.
Efendim. Evet. Usta.
Evet. Usta. Efendim.
Hazır. Evet. Emrin. Usta. Usta. Efendim. Usta.
Emrin. Hazır. Tamam. Doğru. Usta.
Usta.
Efendim. Usta. Oduncu. Yaparım usta. Hazırsa.
Emri. Hazır.
Evet, doğru. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Yaparım ki.
Hazır.
I'm gonna lie. This was
Emri.
one of the few times when my chat was actually helpful.
Usta.
Not gonna lie.
Evet, çiftçi. Usta. Hazır. Efendim. Emri.
Okay, let's get a scout out. You did it, chat. It was all you. Actually, not even joking. It's all you.
Hazır.
I would have not thought of Mangonels for the counter. Because it does not look like Mangonels counters them.
Emrin.
Efendim. Çiftçi. Usta.
Not even one bit.
Hazır. Evet. Usta. Efendim. Emri. Evet. Emri.
Emrin. Oduncu. Usta. Hazır.
Evet. Yaparım.
Evet.
Usta. Usta. Hazır.
Usta.
Efendim. Tamam. Usta. Usta.
Emrin. Usta.
What the fuck? Ultra Instinct. Or just AFK.
Hazır. Oduncu. Usta.
Shit, I'm actually so nervous because I don't see what he's doing, and I hate that. I hate that feeling. But I know I'm leading because he went for a council push, right? So I'm ahead in eco at least.
Evet.
He could still be just mining like all the gold outside and leave me with nothing. It's also problematic. Yeah, he's trying to get relics and stuff. How did it shoot earlier? What? I even shot with max range.
Efendim.
Usta. Emri yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Doğru. Madenci.
Evet. Madenci.
Hazır. Emrin.
Hazır.
Usta. Madenci.
Emri. Efendim. Usta.
Hazır. Efendim.
Evet.
Tamam. Usta.
Okay, time to start making. We're also going up in imp.
Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım.
I swear his a longer range.
Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. Tamam yaparım. Allah Allah.
İndir. Yaparım. Usta.
Tamam yaparım.
Hazır. Yapar. Doğru. Oyuncu. Emrin yaparım. Usta.
Evet.
Hazır.
Çiftçi. Evet. Usta.
Emrin. Tamam. Evet. Usta.
Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. Evet. Tamam yaparım.
Efendim? Emrin. Usta.
Emret. Evet. Evet.
What the fuck? They can hit units like that.
Hazır ol.
Doğru.
Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam emret.
İndir. Hazır.
Usta. Hazır.
Evet. Tamam hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. Tamam yaparım. Saldır. İleri.
Efendim?
Hazır ol. Tamam emret. Allah Allah. Tamam yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. İleri. Allah Allah.
Evet.
Emrin. Tamam yaparım.
İndir. Usta.
Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. İleri. Tamam yaparım. Hazır ol. Evet. Tamam yaparım. Saldır. Allah Allah. Emre tamam yaparım.
Evet.
Hazır. Doğru. Usta. Evet.
Usta.
Hazır ol. Evet, yapalım. Hazır ol.
Oh god. It dies so fast.
Evet. Emret. Evet. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Saldır. İleri. Emret. Allah evet. Hazır ol. Evet. İleri. Evet. Saldır. Yapalım. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emret. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Emrin yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Tamam yaparım. Evet. Tamam yaparım. Tamam yaparım. Tamam.
Evet.
İndir. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
Evet.
Emret. Yapalım.
I don't have food with 40 farms is beyond me. I'm playing fucking Punch Wars here, dudes. Oh my god. What the heck? Why'd they give up? Oh, he didn't take the map! Oh, he didn't take anything of the map! He's 1 TC! Oh, I'm so ahead in score too. I had no idea I was ahead. I didn't even look at the score this game. Castles aren't that scary? Yeah, well, I just have to learn, right? What are these guys? White feather guards. Looks like shit. Strong versus Cav. The hell is a slow on it? Oh god, I really got driven into a corner here. Look at this shit. There's no space left. How did I not have food with 40 farms, by the way? Horses eat a lot. That's my takeaway from it. No hand card? Yeah, that too. I also know a lot of pressure here. It's so hard to play the game when there's a threat of mangonels outside your base non-stop. What was it, food units? Are these guys food? No, right? It's golden wood, I think.
Evet.
Oh, dude. Okay, I had to clean up building. I didn't realize you're gonna get so cornered in this game, in this map. Maybe I should have just gone here too. It's completely free. Ballistics in this game? No, but they don't. It doesn't work on gunpowder. I've killed hostiles now, but like before, I had like 36 farms and no food. Holy! Unique upgrade would have made it smoother. What's my unique upgrade? Need to be cleaner too on this build, this Dark Age build into Fast Castle Boom. I'll laugh of how long I was housed for. Yeah, but it's a weird one, right, to be housed in, because he's constantly destroying houses, so the timing for making new houses is completely off. +2 bombard range. Oh shit, you have to buy it. I see. Yeah, I looked at it before on Siege Engineers or something. I didn't have a castle though. That's fucked up. Those traction trebuchets are really good units. I thought they were so crap before because they were 0 DPS. But when you have 5 of them, it goes pretty hard. Gosh, 5 of those things shooting, and it really playing Punch Wars. Clicking on the enemy with the shot always misses. That unit is kind of scary too. They shot with guns, man. Which I also have guns. Oh shit, King in the North, thank you so much for the 5 subgifts. And Cortex, thank you for the 22. Damn. It's good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna iron out my my fast castle timing. Guess the coach would help a lot in this too. Because I don't know why exactly I'm like a minute late. Because this build felt near perfect in how I played it, so something went wrong on village allocation. Maybe downtown like this matters too. It's fucking insane to me that some random 1300 MMR player has Hera level timings on fucking Castle Age. What the hell? Maybe it's a Chinese thing? Maybe they got some crazy text for going up. Let's see. Lumberjacks generate food in addition to wood. Maybe that makes a difference. Because I wonder if you would have had a similar timing if you played my save instead. Oh, fuck it. This always is so costly too when you go out and do this. Yeah, there's notes too. Yeah, I bet. I've noticed something in this game, even at this bracket. People are so incredibly good at their build order, but the moment something goes wrong, they completely combo. It's like when something goes off script, even for like a second, everything just falls apart. Macro falls apart, micro falls apart, they don't micro units anymore. They don't know the follow-up, they don't build the counters. They just die on the pressure.
Evet.
But surprisingly, the build orders are like super crisp, even at this level. And I can't get a build order that's crisp. I'm beating them with everything else, just not this. Was his plan to steamroll me after Gas was gone? I don't know what his plan was. I guess heavy pressure with those things. Those chariot, machine gun, whatever things they are. He was also very all-in-ish, because he went for Siege Workshop after going only 1 TC. That shit's super expensive. They really have to be more visually clear in this game with what the units are. Like, those chariots are basically a siege unit. They're super slow. But then you look at the unit and it's a fucking horse and everything. You expect them to be fast and almost like a Mangudai pretty much. I don't know why they decided to have such a random unit that does not match its visuals at all. Like, what the heck? Why not just make something that actually matches what it looks like? The 9 units? Nah, it's easy. You just make a different unit for what they want to do, for their purpose. They make it so unclear. Because I looked at it and I was thinking like, oh shit, it's gonna play like a Mangudai. You know, I'm thinking Total War style, where you have chariots in the back shooting while the horses are moving at the same time. But then it's a slow-moving siege unit that's vulnerable to Mangonel of all things. It's like, okay. She was famous with the chariots? Yeah, but I bet they weren't that fucking slow though in real life. Good thing I scouted this out earlier. Also, that unit came out of this building, not the castle. That also caught me off really hard. I didn't understand. Super random how that is. Shadows aren't fast, but are they faster than a villager at walking pace? Because these aren't. You should. I'm going to show the move speed here when they spawn. It's ridiculous, actually. Look at these things. Like, how is this ever a horse unit? This is in-game speed. Can I check what they do? Wait, let me check. Oh fuck, wrong one. Not here. Let's see, War, Chariot, Chu, Eiritsu. Let's see, what do they do? It's like a Scorpion and switch to machine gun mode. Looks like defense upgrades are really good against this. Light cap should kill them. In fact, Turkish light cap should destroy these guys. Yeah. Yeah, so just treat them like scorpions. Makes sense. Light cap did kill them, yeah, but I wasn't sure in the game itself. In the game itself, I was like, oh, if I go close, do they just gun me down like they're nothing? But it turns out they're actually kind of okay. Especially when I had all the armor upgrades. It was like +5 armor or something absurd on them. Very strong. What the heck? It looks so chill. What is this unit good for? I guess it's a hybrid, jack of all trades kind of siege. Just can switch between the modes. I'm assuming it's worse at both jobs then. That's how usually these units work. It's great versus archers. Yeah, like regular scorpions, right? Seems like a whatever unit for the most part though. Oh, they're kind of tanky. Actually, no, that was just 50 damage. Well, let me check his base from here. So he's 1 TC. And this is potato famine mode. Like, he has nothing to eat. And I'm about to plant my third TC because I felt kind of safe having that one Mangonel out. Oh, maybe when I saw this early, I should have just pulled like fucking 30 dudes on stone like instantly. And get a good castle out right away. And I think I get this castle out. I scout him out with like 1 or 2 night scouts, light cav. Run around a bit to see what he has, see if he's making more or not. And then from that, I decide to make more Mangonel so they go up in imp. And then my game is super smooth. If he makes more shit, I make more Mangonels. If he doesn't make anything, I rush imp and I get bombards out. Either way, the castle needs to go up, and then my situation is really good here. I already knew he was only 1 TC only because of this. I think this came out so early after castle age, there's no way he had lumber for everything. And the amount of units he pulled out. Yeah, I think there's a game plan or two there. I thought I lost game here too. I was so uncertain whether I would lose my castle or even more, like 1,000 villagers. I should have really shot these guys, huh? Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Man, these are super high value Mangonels. I lost a few vills. I think like 5 of them maybe. No, 4 of them. Let's see, how does this go? I think this, when I know I killed like a bunch of shit, this is the time where I send out scouts. I just train 2 scouts and I run across the map. Micro them a little bit so they don't get insta-killed by random shit. And then just keep an eye out on what he's doing. And then adjust with mangonels. Come to think of it, he lost so much there in that push. He should have just lost off this if I played it better. But I still managed to lose my castle and everything. I need to learn fast imp and like the amount of resources needed to go up. I always get so pushed back, you know, like I go 3 TCs, want to go imp, but then I'm constantly eating food for extra villagers and I'm making like 2 hot stars and stuff like that. I'm getting like 1 defense upgrade and before I know it, I'm like 60 minutes behind on imp. Goes super hard. I don't want to raid from this. Because I think... I just have late game with bombards now. So like, why would I go out and do anything? I just survive until imp and get bombards out and win. I think Hussars bombards. And then see if he goes for any heavy melee units. Cav or infantry or otherwise. Then I go Janissaries. Or even like the hand cannoneers. And then be done with it. Dude, I'm only 50 villagers. But yeah, 2 TC versus 1. And could opponent will take the relics? Yeah, he will. But I don't think he can make use of them. He's gonna lose before the gold runs out on the map, so... Knowing when the idle is a really hard skill, but I don't think I idle on 50 vills, you feel? It's I think I gotta hit at least like 80 vills or something, or 100. I was having a dude on this relic. Oh, his relics were in the front, by the way. This is incredibly micro-intensive. Like, constantly watching the... Oh my god. Constantly watching the front for Mangonel fight is just... And you can't macro doing this. If you look away, it's Jover. How did that not kill? How was that not even a hit? Oh my god, his base is actually a fucking desert. There's nothing in there. Is Gubby being coached yet? Does anyone know? I wanna watch a little bit. See what they talk about. Hopefully they're not strategizing to beat me, those fuckers. I should watch MBR Mangonel Micro. I'll check. Not yet? Okay. I need to force myself to play with Mangonels more often. Because I don't want to get to a situation where suddenly I'm playing at 1600 and I haven't practiced yet. So I need to shit on these fucking 1300 players for a little bit just to get the feel out. There's something super fucky about these hits, by the way. It's like the hits don't land where you click. They go further than when you click sometimes, and sometimes way before. It's super weird. There's like some certain variants, even beyond your max range, where they can land. It's so fucked. Like there was one hit here somewhere, I don't know if it already happened or not, where I shot max range, and I missed and he hit. And actually my shot didn't even go off yet at max range. I think maybe it was this one? No. I just think there's variants on max range on the hits. These Mangonel shots aren't all skill, I think. There's definitely some RNG involved. What the fuck is that sound? I've learned the farm trick? No, I have no idea what that is. Oh, dude, this really is like a fifth of his economy or something, huh? Yeah, it's a fifth of his economy just coming forward like that. Yeah, I'm so bad on macro this game. This game should have been over by now. It's 29 minutes, I have no bombards. Maybe I should have stopped at 2 TC. Maybe the third one's too much against somebody who is obviously all-inning me. Some random bullshit. I think ideally I just have imp here at like 20 something, like 22, 25 minutes maybe. After that defense. And then it's just completely over. You always shoot the center of the farm. But it counts the distance from the edge. Oh, that's interesting. So it kind of cheats like range, you mean? That's super interesting. I didn't know that. I think 3TC is just too greedy on Turks in general, maybe. Because I want to go imp. So maybe we just do 2TC instead. Like half greed. I don't want to do 1TC fast imp. I think that's too all-in heavy. Dude, I just want to play a castle age game where I play for the middle. But every time they're fast casting me with some bullshit. Or some weird rush like this. I forgot the upgrades. Yeah, I did. I hate forgetting those. And it's not even like forgetting as if they don't exist. It's more like I'm buying a unit or something. Or something else. Or a building. And then just staring at the upgrade there. I'm like, oh shit, I should have clicked it when I had resources. Like here I wanted to check if we actually took the resources or not on the map. Oh my god, dude. This thing's OP. This map is garbage and not worth playing. Yeah, that's my takeaway from this map too. It really is garbage and not worth playing. But it's part of the tournament, so I need to learn it. I need a proper strat that's stable on this. I really dislike Arena. I think Arabia is just peak AoE 2. And then maps like this is just so clowny. It's like the map is set up for 2 people to go ham in late game, but then everybody goes for some early or mid game cheese. Although even Arabia, there's some things I don't like about it. It's like these gold generation, these hills sometimes. Like, ugh. And the resource allocation as well on the sides of the map. Some really random stuff you just wouldn't really expect on how they should be. It's hard to adjust the new maps too. Like when I played that Volpus map, whatever it's called, Volpine, it's really, really difficult to readjust to building placements and resource allocation. Yeah, if I was better at this game here, these are all fucking dead. Yeah, the hostage they destroyed. Should I have dived here? That's fucking diveable, right? What armor do I have? +5. Well, they have 7 armor. I thought the castle was gonna shred them, but I think at 7 armor? These guys, they diving here. No fucking way I sit back. Yeah, he was so done. Holy shit, there's a lot of siege workshops. What, Bohemians and Burgundians in the arena? I haven't looked at them yet. What the fuck did I do here? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. Oh, I was checking here for like any stray villagers and stuff. What the fuck? Dude, his heart must have fucking dropped when he saw me run past him. Holy shit. I think I was microing bombards or something. I have doubles economy? Yeah, but not resource collected. So, like, the double villagers is not in full effect yet. But, yeah, over the course of the game it will be. So, basically, if it doesn't finish me here in the next, like, 5 minutes, it's completely over. It's over, right? I think we kill him with food. We just send hostiles until he runs out of ammo. Oh, dudes. The bombards are really high skill units. Look at that, I barely killed one guy. Can they just dive this? Okay, next time we're just diving this shit. I got his castle here. This random shit's getting hit. He's getting alarm sounds every 2 seconds. I should have sent a guy here to hit a wall forever. Just for the alarm sounds, for mental damage. It actually get completely destroyed, it's not even close. It played more than 1 for 1. It's like one house that beats like 2 of these horses or something, if they don't get messed up. It's the mental game, but it always works, right? All it takes is for him to look at this wall getting hit once, and suddenly a bombard hits your face and you lost that trebuchet. Are they fucking fixing a farm? Holy shit, the blood! What the fuck? Jesus. I'm glad I chose the Hussars too. I was contemplating between this and go for an extra gold unit, like the hand cannoneers. I think the Hussars were a much better choice though. Well, look at his fucking resources. What is this? Guy was floating for... He could have had like another 1,000 of those horse dudes out. He just didn't buy anything. And I was housed for 19 years. I'm playing the same thing? Yeah, but I'm winning the fight. I'm max pop for what I could have on my fucking land. He's on 60 pop and he's floating fucking 8,000 resources or something. Oh. Okay, I'm not too proud of this one. Definitely lots of things to be cleaned up. I don't know if the third TC was the right choice. It just eats so much food. Death Note is getting coached? Oh dude, I don't even know what his... Is it this one? Come on, Twitch, come on! The eco upgrades are so scary to click. Because that eco upgrade could be 1 more unit instead. And if you're getting pushed by a fast castle build, it could easily make the difference, right? What the fuck? Where is this guy's dead or what? What happened here? No. What more is he? I'm fucking scared of Death Note. I don't know if like if you're not aware of who he is, this guy's like a fucking Like he's a top 2 human player in W3C. It's insane.
3TC imp, your economy will not be big enough. Like,
He's like a ridiculously good player in Warcraft 3. Oh well, there's nothing happening here. Let's go another game. Actually, let's take like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and then go next game. Maybe 1400 is gonna come a lot sooner than next week. I find that my games are not difficult on opponent. Like I'm more losing to myself than enemies. Or I'm losing to a stat I haven't seen yet. Thank you, Kadek, for the 6 months. I think I have coaching lined up soon. I just got a request. Oh, I don't know how to set it up. Oh, test pros are scary? They sure are. When I play team games? I play team games like when the game first came out on this. So whenever that date is. And we played I played campaign, I played team games, and I didn't touch the game again until like very recently. Main on Turks? No, I'm playing Turks on Arena. I did such a simple decision on that. I just looked at win rates for Arena map, and I saw Turks was like 57% or something. I was like, yeah, okay. Let's just pick what's good instead of trying to reinvent the wheel. Let's just get this out. And I can see why too. Like Turks are so comfy. Like the moment you hit imp age, there's just like this timer on enemy that they have to win. Otherwise the bomboids win everything. And having strong hustlers is always good too. Hustlers are OP, man. Like Turks outside of Arena? No. What's Arena? Arena is a map. In this map you start with walls, so you can't just kill people in Video Age. Like aggression does never... It never starts basically until Castle Age. Actually, let's even get like a proper strat go. I don't think I have to do exactly the same strat as the Imp Rush. But I need to know at least what it looks like in terms of resource allocation. What am I doing with Turk? Three years ago. And then there's a video here that says, does it still work? Huh. Maybe I check this one. Maybe it doesn't work anymore.
Let's run him with the Turk Fast Imp. So this is the last arena game for the day, pretty much. Does the Turk Fast Imp work?
I'm still learning from scratch right now. Pretty much everything I've learned now is just for myself.
I think it's Mr. Yo.
Well,
let's give it a go.
I say for myself. I've been observing mostly other people play and then I take notes. I literally have a notepad of all the little things that people do and the things I've noticed. And then I just kind of copy it.
It's usually a little bit easier for the guy to stop it.
So I wouldn't say it's by myself. But mostly by myself.
That being said, it's still a really strong
strategy. Is Quarn good at AoE too? I think so, yeah. Quarn's pretty good. Quarn's pretty good in general at RTS games.
Go for the build. I still remember
still loses to me though.
I think it's like
despite him being a little SC2 pro. That fuck.
2+2, something like that is what I think the build is. If you guys are watching the strat, because I think this might be
maybe Quarn wants to join this. Dude, he'd be such a cool contestant.
You want to try to do the same thing?
He would definitely cry in French on Arabia.
Available to my Patreon members, and a $5 tier. So it's a really easy access if you guys want to try this strategy and more out for yourselves. And it's not that hard to do. If you can't afford the $5,
he's fighting Yo again. It's always against Yo.
All you have to do is pay attention and copy what I do in this.
Oh yeah, PU2 is coming. Fuck. So awful timing.
I make it easier if you pay, but if you don't want to pay, you just have to do a bit more work, and you get pretty much the same results.
I want to clean up my Dark Age. I want to get the 40-minute castle timing. Fuck this bullshit when I'm getting 50-minute plus.
How we use them, because we don't want to...
2 minutes of not having that TC up is just pain.
Yeah, we don't want to eat too many animals at the same time. My rule is like 2 dead animals at once is fine. Any more and it starts to get really inefficient. So that's kind of my rule of thumb. I don't know. It's not something I tell my students to worry about too much when I coach my coachees.
Did I watch this? I feel like I've seen this before. Or it's just another match against Zero.
But as a pro player, I am unfortunately forced to optimize certain things like my animal decay. So here we are doing just that. What's cool about this build is it doesn't really matter how you send the bills. Like you can do 3 on wood instead of 4 early. It doesn't really matter as long as you have the general idea. you should be good.
Honestly,
So
his
if I don't do
timing on
exactly
this.
what it says on the
Where's his
PDF,
timing?
don't go crazy and be like, what the hell,
Oh,
he's
top
doing
right.
something else. It's just an adaptation of it. With the general rule being, like in Age of Empires, if you're off by 1 or 2 bills, or like you go a bit late or a bit earlier, usually it doesn't matter. As long as conceptually you're doing the right thing, you're going to be fine. But what I recommend to you guys, to the masses, is just to copy what I have exactly for the most part, until you figure out what what specifically works for you. Just because it's always easier to copy from the pro. And I basically do the work so you guys don't have to come up with it on your own. So you guys can use more of your brain power to think about strategy and think about how the game will progress, think about what your opponent can do.
He's a dead game, huh?
I remember when I
Same
first
opponents
started
every
rolling
game.
out builders. I'll never forget this because I was a more or less smaller creator trying to break into the... Yeah, exactly. You have to learn the... So we're going to rob him here a little bit. As soon as he's getting close, we're going to run to make a house or like a stone wall or something. We're going to run to make something. Hopefully a stone wall if I'm up to feudal. Hey, I watched a few of your videos and you always place farms that will leave a gap next to TC. Is this intentional? Isn't it less effective? No,
I definitely saw this game before. Unless he got rushed again by Mr. Yo on the same map. Which honestly isn't that surprising because I feel like every time I see Mr. Yo, he's tunnel rushing. But I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. 6 years ago, fuck. Fast Imperial in Arabia, that sounds like death. Okay, let's just check this one.
Hello everyone and welcome back to 3 on Wood, and then it gets a little bit more complicated as late Dark Age comes around.
I've seen the How to Boom video,
there's
yeah.
nothing that can go wrong in early game. You can basically go AFK for the first 10 minutes and still win the game. But before we go AFK, let's go ahead and delete the sidewalls. We always do that to give us more space. Thank you, Roxy, for the 4 gifted subs, by the way.
I've seen this too.
It's in a pure castle, are able to make some monks and contest the relics. So you can pick up some relics with the Janissaries to defend the monks.
There's no more content. There's nothing. This one's too long ago. Oh, it's Fast Imp. Ah, fuck. The same shit, man. Ah, fuck it, I think. $10 months ago?
And Nathaniel.
Portuguese. No, wait, he hasn't chosen yet.
Nathaniel.
No, yes. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, fuck. Whatever, let's go another game. It's similar eco. How is it? Oh, is it this one?
Nathaniel.
It's weird hearing him say that 3 times in a row.
Thank you for the Prime for 12 months.
I'm focused on Turks. I just saw that they were high win rate on Arena. That's all. I just picked what seems to be statistically
Also
the strongest save on Arena.
Because the walls will help me buy time later.
This is not even Arena. What the fuck is this?
I can't go for big walls, can I?
This is Arabia or something.
Wall, but that's risky. That's super risky. Because then it makes it obvious what I'm gonna go for. Alright.
How do you fast imp on Arabia? Sounds like death. I already saw the one from 3 years ago. I watched it earlier today. Dave is casting definitely right now.
I have to make sure
That's
that
pretty
the
cool.
early game is very exciting and eventful.
It's pretty cool when you have
What I
so
don't
many
want
different
here is
communities
a
coming together
game
for an
where
event
both
like
are doing
this.
the
It's
same
really
thing,
fun.
up to Castlage fast. I really do not want that. Let's try to prevent him from getting that.
Still goes like regular scout rush while doing this.
Oh, he's walled though. He is walled.
This is something that always gets me too. When they're walled off and I have like 3 or 4 scouts running
Like
around.
we're gonna get the clean game anyway.
I don't know what to do with them. Except for hitting walls and houses. Is AV2 viewership bigger than Walker 3? I don't know. It's definitely bigger than W3C. But I don't know about the whole game. W3C is pretty small in general. It's like maybe 1,000 players online at most. I don't think Walker 3 has many tournaments, does it? It's just small ones. But there's no like I guess this game also doesn't have like a AoE2 international. A shame. I think games like this really deserve more. Such a good game.
On the spear fight, which is good. 10 matches numbers here.
There's more posts than us viewers. Okay. Oh, lucky.
I don't know where he's gonna attack me from. There it is. Kinda have to defend. Oh, that pathing was crazy. He literally walked back as I told him to hit. That's crazy.
It's a really high skill game. I can't play these fucking fights. I'm losing every single one of them.
That's enough. You're just kiting and healing and really abusing the Georgians.
I'm just too busy in the feudal age macro.
Playing his game and I'm not playing
I put down a farm and I lose a unit. I put down a lumber camp, I lose a unit. I make a wall, I lose a unit.
If I do monks.
It's fucking impossible to play.
But it has to be monks if we're gonna go up that fast. We had an extra scout, so I can make one more.
I need like a second set of eyes or something to play this damn game.
But I need it. Maybe a bit suspicious.
Pull back when you look back? That's what I actually do and I still lose units. Ah, fuck. I think I have coaching set up for like tomorrow or so. I just gotta request it and it's fine.
Get wheelbarrow?
The event itself has lots and lots and lots of people willing to offer coaching. So I'll be fine.
Nice.
Coaching Hera some other dudes? I think I can just choose. I can ask Hera first and see. I like Hera's playstyle a lot. It's very stable. It's a bit greedy, but stable nonetheless.
Got another one. Take it.
I swear this whole Age of Empires game is just like one giga game of chicken.
Almost.
The first one to pussy out for making units and go castle.
We have to fast him after that. So we have to set up our economy to have as little wood as possible and a lot of food. A lot of food and gold. That's what we want. Ideally, I have to full wall. Like, there's not a world.
I wouldn't say he's that precise.
It's not a world.
Whenever he streams his games and he's in a hard game, he always gets surprised by what happens to him.
The walls tight.
Forward castle, some kind of siege attack.
Like that.
Some
okay,
archery death ball that comes out of nowhere. And he just reacts to it and handles it accordingly.
And then we set up the fast imp after that. It's actually not bad. Like, I've got a good amount of res. Like, I kind of got somewhat of an extended feudal. It was not like the quickest feudal where we just go 3 scouts and that's it. So we made like 4 or 5, even like 6 scouts with a few spears. So this is reasonable, to be honest with you. This is reasonable. We'll go for the fast imp afterwards. I will sell my stone, but I'm gonna wait before the stone sells so he does not get.
You can predict a lot of things in Age of Empires. That's not a problem.
I don't want him to be any.
It's just there's so many random things. You have to learn them all. I guess when you play 20,000 games, you will have learned them all. But I have 50 games played, and it's not so great.
I have to wait on the stone cell.
I see a fast castle from the Spanish. It's fucking jovery, dude. I give up.
Alright, that's a good time. And I'm gonna go university. No, I'm gonna go monastery. University.
Oh no! Help!
Monastery can be on the front. That's fine.
What the fuck is that voice line?
Pick save God.
Like you see here, for example, right? It's 20 minutes and it's just 0 pressure. It's probably not doing anything. I guess he's also just ecoing up. Because Normally you'd have like 9 scouts and 15 archers at this point, pushing your front yards.
With the $25 donation. I think you scammed yourself $5 though, because Gots are in the $20 tier. He just donated $25. He scammed himself 5.
And I can't help but wonder if early aggro would have just killed his ass.
The donation, I'll definitely get you a Goth.
But he would have made different units then, I'm sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are up to the Imperial
any
Age.
unit
This is
at all.
absolutely insane, by the way. Alright, what do we do in Imperial Age? I personally think monks and pikemen is the only thing I can do here. Alright. Enjoy the extra 5. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much once again, bro. He's gonna go with the CA. Kind of rains on my parade. The CA is really yanking my chain right now. I'm not happy about this. I think I'm gonna go with a Siege Workshop, but that's... He scouted the university. I think he knows what's happening now. Listen, I think we still commit to monks and pikes, okay? Monks and pikes, guys, it's like the original burgers and fries. That's what they... Like, burgers and fries were based off monks and pikes. It's the best combo in the game. It's, like, no joke, by the way. It's actually insane. I think he knows what's coming. Like, you have to look at the store. I think he knows it's a fast snip now. To 1 barrack pike. Maybe 3 monastery monks.
I don't know how you're supposed to play this. What the fuck? What the hell? If I go into Imp Age and it's 22 minutes in, and my plans to go monks, I think I would have died 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? Definitely not doing this strat.
I need to get more armor as well, because they gotta defend me against the cav archers. Now, I will defend with the monks here, just to make it seem like I'm not doing anything suspicious, even though what I'm doing is very suspicious.
Which game is more enjoyable and non-violent? I think Age of Empires in this. Warcraft 3 is very snowbally in team games. Still fun though.
No, I lost the monk.
Does he even win this? Am I watching some fucking washed up
the cat out of the bag.
player?
I didn't have any wood to wall that in. What a shame.
What the heck? He still gets that off? How do you get into games that overwhelms you with a lot of stuff like calm? I mean, you just gotta play, man. You just gotta accept the sensory overload in these kind of games and just play.
Keep 1 monk on defense there.
The more you play, the more muscle memory you build up for random things. There's no way he wins this fucking game. This game seems so tedious compared to Warcraft 3. There's a lot of tedious things. But I think past mid-game, it's fine. My complaints about tedium in this game is mostly the really absurd things. Like deer pushing, chicken funneling, microing sheep. Microing villages on like wood lines and berries and shit. Like if it was up to me, just you know, automate all that shit. I don't care. Checking for holes, yeah. But the actual playing in the game, where you look for counters, you're strategizing, your positioning on the map is top tier. Absolute top tier in this genre.
Hell yeah, we're taking that every day of the week. Yes, sir.
Well, deer pushing has nothing to do at the start. Has 1,000 things to do at the start. And also, you could just if there's nothing to do in that part of the game, you could just skip that part of the game. No,
really creative defense.
Just change it up, so you can make it a way that deer pushing isn't part of it. One way or another. It's not even 5 minutes. It's literally just like some annoying parts.
Too fast, too deep.
Like my solution would be so simple. You have a lumber camp. You click a villager on the lumber camp, it automatically goes to the most efficient path possible. Because right now you have to click every single villager, one at a time, on the tree that you want them to be on. Like I said.
The monks are piling up!
This is fucking weird, man. What is this
Did
strat?
anyone order CA? Because I've got a bunch of CA here. I've got a bunch of monks.
What the fuck?
And this is my favorite part. Everything off food, and you just literally go on stone for a Victoria. No, no, no, no, no, no. Where are you going, sir?
What the heck?
That's what I thought. Can't escape me.
They eventually saw them. That's not a big deal. That's where you're so wrong, dude.
Heavy stone here.
You need to be on the perfect spot for trees, otherwise your timings are fucked.
Picking up the
Monks are kind of fucked up.
relics here real quick.
It's really hard to implement monks into gameplay. They're the fucking glaciest cannons in the whole game. How do you fight an army that takes yours? Light cav, I guess. Why hasn't he made light cav yet? Oh, he's actually just clicking them one at a time. What the fuck? I can do this. This is not...
he has heresy! The cheeky bastard! He went ahead and picked up heresy! Oh my goodness, that's unfair versus monks.
He doesn't win this game, right?
So cheeky.
That's why his pikes for light cav? Oh, yeah, of course. Monk micro is so scuffed, man.
It's still fine, it's still fine. We're gonna
I think they just have the walker free mechanics where you just tap between them.
Heresy counters monks, but not if you have enough of them.
I know about Empire Wars, but sadly, it is neither the norm, so not many people will ever play it. And secondly, the Empire Wars is not part of the tournament, so there's no point in practicing it. But yeah, you're right, I would probably like it a lot. You'd be too strong while going micro? See, that's just not how I look at these kind of games.
Look at another one.
Like, if you're fighting the controls over the strength of the units, just nerf the unit and make the controls normal. You know, modernize it.
Oh shit.
These controls aren't...
Single file, single file.
It's not new for these kind of controls.
Close the door. There we go. That's how we do it. I got a bunch of out of this. What
They existed in like fucking StarCraft 1. I think I learned nothing. I wasted 20 minutes in this fucking game. I learned nothing. Oh. Just die like an animal. If he even dies. Does he even lose this?
Now we get some organ gun production. This is huge. This is actually huge for
StarCraft 1 is fuck shit control too. Yeah, well, StarCraft 1 is also 30 years old. And the game is dead as hell, man. Oh,
this is the Victoria, but it should be fine.
Actually, I did learn something in this game. I learned what to do against monks.
It's gonna be hard.
Can't avoid to with heresy.
But you're the king of
I like to imagine they
just like that. Who is that? Yo, Eminem.
they commit seppuku right before they get converted.
Bars from Sterling. Thank you, bro, for the sub. Another Victoria at the back.
Heresy is 1,000 gold. What the fuck? Are you serious? Holy shit! Like half the age up to him.
All right. Okay. Keep making monks. This does not seem sustainable. It really doesn't, but it's all I have right now. Try to push up a little bit. I sniped both the CA. Sniped those two as well. This is literally so much fun.
It's so stupid.
Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. I have to defend myself intelligently here.
It's never worth going for taking the TC here.
It's
Or
winning
what?
on score, but score. I think score doesn't matter until it does. Let's make a TC here. I don't want him to raid me. That Magnus down, bro. That Magnus completely down. You're just dying. It's
This is so
funny.
stupid.
It's absolutely hilarious to me. Okay, I'm gonna get another Pitoria. Sorry, Pizzeria. My bad, my bad. Keep the pronunciation good. Years of bad habits.
RTS pushing it happen now. Yeah, I know, right?
Score's looking closer.
Dude, it is my dream to see
I think we're
RTS
winning,
games
guys. I
back
think we're winning. Score is
to their
lying.
former glory.
I have infinite res. You understand
Top
what
of
that means?
esports.
Infinite res?
Top of all viewership. New RTS game every year. Or at least like existing ones being maintained heavily.
Need a...
But yeah, I think sadly games like this will
I
get
think
filtered
it's
the
the
moment you
tower,
have to
by the
pull a
way.
bore. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is this micro, you know? What am I doing here?
I have infinite res. I just have to use it.
Like, how many people do you think will quit this game when you see they're pushing? They go like, what? It's not hard. It's just tedious.
I have an army of monks back there. I don't think him going down there is gonna do anything, to be honest. It's whatever. I couldn't kill less.
I don't know what I'm watching it. I don't even know why I'm watching this still.
I should just watch my.
I want to see if he wins or not.
See when he does go there. Watch my minimap.
Sure, it's a real issue. It 100% is. If you don't ease in players
with the big
without
group
all
of
the
monks.
tedium, they're just not gonna stay and play, dude.
Shit. Okay. Oh, yo. Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped.
This is so absurd. Like, what?
That was so satisfying. He has heresy, but he's trapped and he still loses them. That is so satisfying. Alright.
It's almost like fighting games with deadlock movements. It's exactly the same thing.
It's literally the play.
You know, like Street Fighter tried to modernize the controls too, right? In SF6. It worked for a little bit. It ruined a lot of players, but still, it never had the momentum to carry over, to maintain rather. I never played Beyond No Reason though, but the game looks really interesting. I think if I wasn't playing this right now, like for the tournaments, I would give that a shot.
I'm gonna go bomber towers. Start from the back. Have to defend my Victoria a little bit. My Pizzeria, my bad. Alright. We're gonna build up. I'm gonna build up the stone walls too. We're building up here. It's a build up. Monks. And the reason why bomber towers are so good is that Victoria lock my population, okay? But if I can go with bomber towers, I have basically a way to use infinite res with very limited population. It's amazing. We're gonna get fortified wall, we're gonna get upgrades on everything. Oh shoot.
Please stop making pikes.
My conversions have to be insane here. I don't think they will be. Wait, that wasn't bad. Wait, that wasn't bad. Wait,
You
what
can't
beats
really
this?
have a casual mode in RTS
What
games.
actually beats this?
Like the nature of RTS games just makes it so
Chat,
impossible,
what
yeah?
beats this?
What the
I
fuck
have
is
infinite
this
res.
build
You can come in
anyway?
and trade literally all day long. I
Or
have
solve the
infinite
economy
res.
tedium? Did it? I
It never-
really have to check out that
I
game when I have
relics. I
time.
got four- I
It
have
sounds
four
really
relics.
fun. One more game of this? Yeah, I'm gonna play more.
He's gonna try to raid me.
And then maybe I'll check
Raids are
the
good.
the
Raids are
coaching
good, but not
session
if I
that's
can
gonna
reach
happen
everywhere.
soon. I just
And,
wanted
like,
to learn
realistically,
fast
you can't
info a
raid- I
little
don't have
bit,
villages.
but
You can't
I
raid
learned
villages.
nothing. But I did learn a little bit on how to counter monks, which also didn't work. So maybe I learned nothing at all.
Of course, I wall everything and fail the actual wall that matters. Hilarious.
This is a clowny ass build.
I deleted the bomber tower.
I can assume opponents won't micro monks that well. Yeah, I also can assume that nobody goes this fucking build anyway, so... but who does this? I just want to see if he loses or not.
Shit.
No, he definitely uploads games he loses.
I need more time.
There's one time I was learning some Civ, and every time I clicked on one of his videos, he was just losing on it. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, what am I learning here? Learning how to lose?
I hope I don't lose. If I don't lose, I'm chilling. I have infinite res. I just need time. Give me time. Give me time. Oh, I never got Bracer. I thought I clicked it. This is horrible news if you're a Hera fan.
This is great news.
Oh, I don't have any fans. That's the problem. All I have is air conditioning.
I'm glad these shit bills lose. Like if Gobby or some shit tries to do these monk strats, I'm killing it, man. There's no way.
Oh no, this is literally depressing. I might lose 'cause I got snowballed. I was just saying what beats this, and this is what beats it. You just snowball me. I stepped on the halbs. I can't believe it. I need to protect the Fitteria. Monks are kind of low value at the moment as well. I need help. I'm gonna sell my stone in a desperate attempt to get help. I just don't have many bills to make use of them as well.
If he wins the chance, it depends.
All right, it's a desperate attempt.
I think in many cases, Hera is probably so much better than the majority of his opponents. He would win harder, yeah, with other strats if he were to win in this.
Combo, but now I have how many of these? I have only 4. I wish I had 5.
But this looks unwinnable. I don't even know what he could ever do. Looks like shit. 35 vills is fake. He's got like 3 of those Praetorias. That's like 60 vills. Or well, they take 60 vills.
That is a waste of his
Better than the worth 30.
It's a good news for me. He's wasting his Rs. I have to just try to outlast them here. Is that possible? I have infinite res. You have to remember that. So it is possible. Got a little cocky, man. That's what happened. I was having too much fun. Who let me have fun? That's the question. Chat is unchecked, letting me have fun on my own stream. We don't usually do that.
This looks so annoying to play against.
Pretty reasonable trade. I have to just... I could do skirms, actually. Ah. Bugger goes to the forward castle.
What does Wololo do? Converts you.
I stop those guys. Can't stop the traps, guys. No! He's in the Pretoria! Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, part of my soul is dead with that one. I'm gonna replace it.
It's Bart Beyond All Reason. It's another RTS game. I think it's not even on Steam. Some hidden gem looking one. The more I look at the game, the more I want to play it. I just don't have time for it.
You must keep the relics. That's part of the infinite. Oh, he's got Swan Towers.
He's coaching Robbie now? I need to see the ending of this stupid... I mean, he lost, right? Yeah. There's no way he pushes in the next like 3 minutes and wins. What a dumbass game I watched. I want to get one more game in though. I'm almost 1400. It's like 3 more wins or something. A little bit of hell of a schedule.
My
if
another
I am.
tutorial going down. This is horrible.
I lost such bad games today. Really just playing so poorly.
I feel like you need skirms. I really just don't have time to make them.
Wait, AOM returns? I think I bought the game and played a little bit. I played the campaign a little bit.
No, they Victoria down. I can't believe this. I have only 2 left and the relics, and this stun tower thing is pissing me off. I no time for skirms. Oh, we're dead, guys. Infinite reds, but I don't have
Thank
time
God
to
he
spend
lost
it.
this game. Which POV did we watch?
That was like mid-cast, by the way. So if anyone's being too mean, it wasn't you, Grubby. Don't worry. It was all good.
Sounds good. All right, nice.
Okay.
Maybe I fit in one game? Hmm.
But now let's switch gears. That was the Warcraft side of it. Now we're
Why is it starting now?
Of course, you have a big tournament. Grubby, I want to start before I go into the questions you asked. I want to start by getting some of your headspace in, or getting into your headspace a little bit regarding your progress with AOE. Obviously, you're not going to maintain the same level you had with peak Grubby from like 2 months ago. That's normal. How do you feel right now compared to that? Are you like 80% there, 85% there? How do you feel right now compared to how you're?
Look at it one game. And check. Check when they actually start. Still high elo strats. Also, he has weaknesses, right? If he gets pointed out in a coaching session, you can abuse them. Well, if he fixes them, you poke at them. What is this 1 second estimated Q lie? Alright, let's do 2 TC into Imp again. See if that feels better or not. Come on.
Usta. Emre usta.
Me gusta.
Hazır.
Siz. Efendim. Siz.
You think this guy is Korean IRL? I think there's a small chance. Oh, it's the fucking Geodude map, I can feel it.
Emre.
Oh, I have a back gold. Nice. Oof, that one game without the back gold traumatized me. Like, I'm looking for it every time now.
Emrin oduncu.
Hazır. Ses. Evet. Evet. Usta.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to push deer.
Emret. Yaparım. Efendim. Avcı. Avcı. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Doğru. Evet. Hazır. Tamam. Efendim. Evet. Yaparım. Ses.
Hazır.
Ses.
Avcı. Efendim.
Ses.
1 second, I don't think so. Fucking. Oh my, it's over.
Emrin
Avcı.
hazır.
Avcı. Emret.
Efendim.
Avcı. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır. Efendim. Usta. Emrin
Avcı. Evet, tamam. Ses. Efendim. Avcı. Doğru. Usta.
Like a cheese with this guy? Oh god, this deer. Probably.
Emrin. Avcı.
evet. Emrin hazır.
Avcı. Hazır. Efendim. Avcı. Evet.
Avcı.
Okay. I think it's mostly stable now. Wait, is it? It's 2 gold.
Hadi doğru. Usta.
Efendim. Hazır.
Efendim. Oduncu.
Emret. Yaparım. Oduncu.
Evet.
Avcı.
Efendim.
Avcı. Evet.
Avcı. Reis. Hazır.
Avcı. Emret. Efendim.
Emrin
Ses. Hazır. Evet. Ses. Evet. Oduncu. Hazır. Oduncu. Efendim. Ses. Emret. Ses. Yaparım. Doğru. Usta. Evet. Emret. Ses. Tamam. Usta. Evet. Ses. Yaparım. Usta.
hazır. Seyiz. Evet. Yaparım. Seyiz. Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Seyiz. Seyiz.
Okay.
Efendim. Evet. Emrin. Çiftçi.
Efendim.
Oduncu.
Evet. Oduncu. Emret. Oduncu.
This is a weird moment. Oh!
Efendim.
It's fucking cooked, guys! Oh my god, it's fucking cooked!
Tamam. Doğru.
Efendim. Hazır. Emrin. Evet. Tamam.
Çiftçi yaparım. Çiftçi.
Emrin.
Çiftçi. Avcı.
Efendim. Hazır. Çiftçi. Evet.
It is so cooked.
Emrin. Doğru. Usta. Madenci. Hazır.
Emrin. Oduncu. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Usta.
Oh, my scout died? What? How the hell did it die?
Evet.
Evet. Efendim. Tamam. Usta.
Emrin.
Oduncu.
Evet.
Yaparım. Oduncu. Emrin.
Oh, it's completely cooked.
Usta. Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Damn. Losing full vision on the map is crazy.
Efendim. Usta.
Yeah, it's super late again too. I could like buy food here once and then go up.
Evet.
And then I'll have gold. Oh my god.
Emrin.
Evet. Tamam.
It's over. Lost.
Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Oduncu. Hazır. Doğru.
Yaparım. Evet. Oduncu.
Evet. Evet. Usta.
Emrin. Usta.
I don't like not seeing anything on the map.
Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru.
That feels really, really awful, huh?
Usta. Usta.
Emrin.
Seyiz. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Oduncu. Efendim.
Oh shit, the wood upgrades. And the farm.
Hazır. Emrin. Oduncu.
14 minutes on the dot for him. Holy shit, dude. These guys really have it down. It's insane, honestly.
Evet. Emrin.
Yaparım. Madenci. Hazır. Madenci. Efendim. Hazır. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Usta.
Evet. Efendim.
Emrin. Efendim. Doğru. Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
Ah, it's such a halfway kind of build where I'm going for both imp and like semi-boom. Feels really off, doesn't it? Whatever, I'm trying it.
Evet. Hazır. Usta.
Efendim.
Evet. Usta. Efendim. Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Emrin.
Emrin. Usta.
Hazır.
Hazır. Tamam. Usta.
And I've no idea what he's doing.
Emrin. Oduncu. Evet. Usta.
Evet. Emrin. Usta. Efendim.
I don't know what the scout died to. I guess it was a spear. He took a relic. Okay, so he's firing relics right now. Wow, that scout just makes you completely blind. That's insane.
Emrin. Usta.
Oh, why did it add like 10? What the fuck?
Evet. Yaparım. Usta. Usta.
Now I kind of feel like I should have done a free TC boom. Fuck.
Efendim. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
You think he's on 4 right now? Maybe, maybe. But if he's on 4, I might kill him with a pressure attack.
Madenci. Efendim?
Evet. Çiftçi. Usta. Usta.
Hazır. Emrin. Tamam. Doğru. Evet yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Usta.
Efendim. Emrin. Usta.
Efendim?
Oduncu.
Is this wharf? Kinda close to this by itself. Oh shit, I don't have the building yet.
Hazır.
Shit, I need another building. I think?
Hazır. Usta. Efendim. Usta. Oduncu.
Fuck!
Emrin.
Usta. Oduncu.
It's cooked!
Hazır.
Emrin.
Evet. Emrin.
Efendim?
Efendim.
Evet. Usta. Usta.
Hazır. Doğru. Evet. Usta. Evet. Emrin. Yaparım. Usta.
And everything costs wood.
Hazır.
Hazır. Madenci. Usta.
Emrin. Madenci.
Evet. Emrin.
Efendim? Tamam. Yaparım. Oduncu. Evet. Tamam.
Where the fuck are you going?
Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Efendim. Evet. Çiftçi. Emrin.
Hazır.
I have way too much food, no?
Usta. Efendim?
Shit, it's a mistake. I need hussars.
Efendim.
Yaparım. Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Madenci. Hazır. Oduncu. Emrin. Usta. Emrin.
Oduncu.
Hazır. Tamam. Usta.
Evet.
Efendim? Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Usta.
Hazır usta. Efendim? Usta.
Evet.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam. Emre tamam.
Emre.
Usta. Hazır. Doğru. Oduncu.
Hazır ol.
Hazır. Doğru ama. Yaparım. Efendim? Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Madenci. Hazır.
Madenci. Doğru. Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet, yaparım. Madenci. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Emre. Yaparım. İleri.
Evet, usta.
Usta.
Evet. Emre.
Hazır. Doğru. Usta. Yaparım. Doğru.
Hazır ol.
Evet, efendim. Oduncu. Usta.
Efendim?
Doğru. Yaparım. Hazır. Oduncu. Evet. Usta.
Emre. Tamam. İleri. Saldır.
What the fuck?
Efendim.
Evet. Madenci.
Hazır Emre. Evet.
Emrin. Hazır usta.
Hazır ol.
What the fuck?
Allah. Saldır. İleri. Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır. Hazır ol. Emre.
Evet. Hazır. Evet.
Usta.
Hazır ol.
Efendim? Doğru. Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım.
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam.
Hazır. Tamirci.
Emre. Efendim. Yaparım.
Emre. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Evet. Yaparım.
Efendim?
Hazır ol. Tamam. Saldır. Yaparım. Yaparım. Emre. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Allah. Yaparım. Emre. Evet. Yaparım. Saldır. Hazır ol. Evet. Emre. İleri saldır. Hazır ol.
Evet ama. Usta.
Emre. Evet. Evet.
Emrin. Tamirci. Hazır.
Emret. Yaparım. Allah evet. Evet. Hazır ol. Saldır. Allah Allah. İleri. Evet.
Emret.
Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım. Yaparım. Tamam. Emret. Saldır. Tamam. Tamam. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. İleri. Tamam. Hazır ol. Tamam. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Doğru.
Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır.
Evet.
Tamam.
Yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Emret.
Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Yaparım.
Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol.
Hazır. Usta. Efendim?
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Oops, misclick.
Allah Allah.
Efendim.
Tamam. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam. Tamam. Hazır ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. İleri. Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır.
Hazır. Doğru.
Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Tamam. Tamam. Yaparım.
Fire lancers, but I have gunmen. I think we're chilling.
Hazır. Yaparım. Madenci.
Hazır. Evet. Hazır ol. Saldır. Emret. Evet. Tamam. İleri. Tamam. Evet. Hazır ol.
He's playing like a different minigame here.
Allah Allah.
Where am I gonna shoot?
İleri. Evet. Evet. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. İleri. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Saldır. Evet. Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. Tamam. Tamam. İleri.
Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Emret. Allah Allah. Tamam. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Saldır. Emret. Evet. Hazır ol. Evet. İleri. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Evet. Emret. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Evet. Evet. Hazır ol. Hazır ol. Tamam. Tamam. Tamam. Saldır.
Yaparım.
Evet. Tamam. Tamam. Tamam. İleri.
Evet. Madenci. Usta.
Emret.
Emret. Hazır.
Saldır. Emret. Evet. Yapamam. Hazır ol. Evet. İleri.
I think I found out why Turks win so that much in arena. They're fucking OP as hell.
Hazır.
Evet. Yaparım.
Evet. Yapamam. Yapamam. İleri.
Are these really Turks? It feels so Keikona, you know?
Yaparım. Hazır ol. Evet. Hazır ol.
Like I'm a full-blown American right now.
Doğru.
Evet. Hazır ol.
Evet. Yaparım. Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet.
Efendim. Evet. Doğru. Madenci.
Hazır ol.
Emret. Hazır.
Evet.
Evet.
Oh god, a great lumber shortage.
Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Emre. Evet. Emre.
Efendim. Çiftçi. Evet.
Tamam.
Hazır ol. Evet. Hazır ol.
The great food shortage, the great lumber shortage.
Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. Tamam. Evet. Evet. Tamam.
Yalla yalla, my habibis, attack! What the fuck are my wheels doing? chill, right? Super chill game. I had the whole map at some point. I was gonna take his relics in a few moments. Losing that scout hurts. Not being able to see what is outside my base is super scary. It's like playing Subnautica, you know? What is the Korean specialty? Or I can just check right now, because I felt like he got nothing. Wood reduction cost. 3 armor, 3 bombards. Oh, it's nothing. He gets nothing. I lost to scout when it food until Dark Age. Oh, was that it? But he was on auto scouts. Did they stop the hits? Like idiots? Half the stuff does look like water, but there's no water here. I was expecting some tower rush or something. I vaguely remember people telling me that Koreans were really good at tower rushing. The unique unit is pretty good. Not against Turks though, no? Game felt easy, but I think he was exceptionally bad in his own mid game. I think with his cancel timing, he should have had a much bigger eco lead. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get a drink and stuff real quick. Be right back like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's see what he did here. I think with his playstyle, I auto win on Turks because my units are simply better in late game. I kept it pretty simple too. I saw Arbalist and I went my super hussars. Then I saw what did I see? I saw Spearmen, so I went Janissaries, or not Janissaries, what are they called? Hand Cannoneers. Then I saw Skirmishes again, so I went back to Hussars. I kept it pretty simple. I think it was the right choice. It's kind of cool that the gunmen don't need any damage upgrades. You just kind of get it for free as Turks with the chemistry and all. His scout just... Wait, no. Wait, what? Hold up a sec. What the fuck happened? What the fuck was that? I put him on auto scouts, which is usually pretty good. Janissaries even more range? Yeah, but the problem with Janissaries is that they only come from castle, right? So they're hard to mess up. So you went by the paywall? It is, yeah. I should just pay for it, it's fine. I think this program is actually pretty damn good. It's Dota 2 levels of quality. It's one of the better replay systems even that I've seen. So let's see what happens in my scouts. Oh my god, auto scout is fucking scuffed. It's actually just brain dead. Auto scout is completely brain dead. I didn't know Fudo gave you move speed too. What the heck? Alright, we're never auto scouting again. Past like the beginning. So many things in this game that just don't function, man. I think he tried to go over the walls, but he couldn't, so he kept trying anyway. It's so stupid. This bitch. I saw that bitch not working. I like the auto scout a lot too, especially just for getting cheap and stuff. Like, it's bad at finding them, but the path they take is okay enough that you just adjust a little bit and then, you know, it's fine. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 9 PM, guys. What the fuck? Time went fast. I have to go gym in like 30 minutes. Well, I thought it was like 6 PM. What the fuck? What happened? Would a 30 be better in my situation? I think it's really hard to say, no? Because I lost my scout, I couldn't see if he was building outside or not. I couldn't see any buildings, but let's say he's a good player and he hides his build anyway behind walls. My scout wouldn't see anything anyway. I don't know. Is 2TC better or 3TC? How do you ever make this choice? I think 2TC is a lot better for aggro timings. 3TC, I think I have a chance of just dying to some random bullshit. 2TC imp? Yeah, but I don't know if that's actually faster or better. Like, what if the villages you gain from having a 3TC just evens out on the same amount, roughly the same timing for like imp? I'm not really sure what the timings look like. Like 2TC might just be too little for this type of gameplay. Because even towards the end I felt like I didn't have enough villagers when I won the game. It's really hard to say. I think I'm gonna need coaching for that part. Because
Efendim.
not really sure what to do about it. Also, did you see his archer's damage on my dudes? My scouts took 1 damage per shot, I think. Maybe 2 at most. Might make sense to get as a relic with a 2TC. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't do anything actually. Oh god, he got them for free, dude. Losing that scout is a fucking nightmare. This is so illegal. It's so illegal. I don't want to do fast imp on Turks. I think all these stats where you just fast imp, fast castle, and then you go like 1 unit of it, they're so cheesy. I'm not a fan at all. I want a much more stable type of gameplay that is more able to react to more situations. Oh, this is hella illegal. Like this game, for example, I don't like it at all. Even though I won so dominantly, I don't like that I had no vision, I had no idea what he was doing, and I'm just hoping that he boomed and I killed him during the boom. You know? I want something more consistent, something I can play off, something I can strategize upon, instead of just doing something and hoping it works out. Maybe like build a tower here or something. I don't know if that sees far enough. Hard to say. I don't care if it's predictable for opponents. If you have a stable strat with good foundations, you win anyway. I'm for sure getting cheese on this map. Maybe. Most cheeses seem really hard to pull off on this map. Unless your gold is forward, then it's cooked. I think if I just have like a nice back gold like this, and they try to do some cheesy shit, fast castle, whatever, I'm fine. I just rush imp and I bombard their ass and we win. So he has all the relics now and it's just chilling like here or something. 5 relics. Look at that gold array. Already 700 gold just from relics. He doesn't have loom or what? I think he doesn't have loom. That woman just got eaten by a dog. And her husband comes back and claps that fucking dog into the grave. Look at that. Right into the earth. Holy shit. New wife. Feels good, man. This was how it was back in those days. God, I love the instant hustle upgrade. It's like 1,000 resources, no? Look at that damage. It's like nothing. That's not even with the last upgrade.
Yeah.
7 damage, 5 armor, 2 damage per hit. 1 damage per hit with the next upgrade. It's insane. Actually, it gives +2, no? Not +1, the last one. And he went 30 TC boom. I think that 30 TC, it cost him a lot. If I go 2 TC and aggro at the right time, and he's going 30 TC, I think there's a really good chance you just catch him with his pants down. Like, he's still trying to macro up for another like 3, maybe 5 minutes. But he's getting attacked now, and the timing is super powerful. His 30 TC was super late too, yeah. Man, I could have just fought this even. I didn't realize I was so powerful with these guys. I have the upgrade here. Look at that shit. 7 pierce armor. These guys do little 1 damage. If they could heal, they would. 7 damage. Yeah, that's fucking cooked for him. Yeah, 2 spears. I was actually kind of worried about those spears, but I guess in these numbers doesn't matter. Oh, yes, Arbalist. 9 damage now. I didn't even realize that Arbalist upgrades in there. Holy shit, the panic wheels, what? Jesus. We're back here too. Too scared of archers? I mean, I just don't know the matchups. I don't know damage output. I don't know unit counter well enough. Don't know how efficient they fight. And if you don't know, you play it safe. Expensive, no? Losing all the base here. Oh, those foxes are loud. His username is Korean, and his civ is also Korean. I had too much gold. 29 on gold. I should have pulled all these guys off and put them on lumber. Gotta remember this for next time. Pull them off lumber, start converting these to farms. Get lots of hustlers out. He's from Spain? Oh, but maybe he's a native. Also, these towers outrange bombards, huh? Huh. What's their range? 13.
Hazır ol.
These guys are 12. Need the upgrade for 14. Interesting. I didn't know that. So I started seeing Halps. So, you know, I make Gunman. Not sure what he's doing here, to be honest. Is a Shu opponent from before? Did I beat him? I think I did. Oh, he was one of the chariots. Yeah, that's not a fight for him. Actually, oh my god, they eat hussars for breakfast. What the fuck? Jesus. I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, violence or whatever. Oh no, he has no unit. I think he was struggling to find a unit that worked. 4 siege workshops. Got his relics here. After he got 2,600 gold off that. He had his own bombards. But his bombards have small pipis. And it's dead. I didn't even see it. I never saw his bombard. I housed him? Yeah, but that's just how it is, right? Like when you get pushed like that, you can start killing these buildings. Like sometimes it feels so bad to hit these shit buildings. But I think in short term, it's really high damage. Even killing things like farms. It does so much damage. Yeah, 6,000 resources unspent. Spent all his gold actually, surprisingly. He's taking back the relics. The heck? Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance against hand gunners, no? There's no way. It's a melee unit versus anti-infantry. Actually, do they count as infantry? Or is it like a subcategory of shock infantry that doesn't count? Because these guys are supposed to get bonus damage, I think. Yeah, plus 10. Plus 1 to spearman. Okay. Yeah, they get destroyed. There's no way. It's not even close. Dude, if I'm good at the game, I aim these shots, he loses everything. He loses everything before he even gets to play. I like this push. The earlier game was a bit clueless. Not sure what I wanted to do, not sure what to do. What is that? That's my castle. Units have triple advantage. Yeah, but that's just not how I want to approach, right? I want a clear victory. This one I won randomly. I caught his Arbalest off guard and then I pushed his shit in. I didn't have a plan based on scouting. I didn't have a plan based on my civ or his civ. I just attacked and won randomly. And that's unacceptable. There needs to be something I can reproduce that wins the game every single time. He has a lot of food and wood. Holy shit. Maybe he needed skirmishers. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did go skirmishers. A little bit of everything. A backup civ in case Turks are banned? My other civ was Spain. In Spanish. I don't know if we're playing with bans either. I was banking a lot of gold too, but I think mine was fine because I was mining the middle. It's like stockpiling it almost. The conquistadors look really cool, yeah. They just like European Mongolai, though. From how they play. Nothing more to it here. He just lost. Out of space, losing villagers. No gold. I was winning off gold alone. If this push didn't win. My macro kind of slipped here towards the end too. I should have been 200 pop way earlier. Okay, well. If I had a plan for how this would have went, it would have been a really clean game. But I didn't. And that's what I don't like.
Like literally watch that one. That's the build I use. I almost use that every time on ladder actually. Just to play safe.
Okay, when you play against Mongols...
Hold up, why is he asking about Mongols?
I use it almost every time because I don't think there's much downside to it. But it does make it a little challenging to get, like it's not beginner friendly. But it's definitely worth looking
Smaller
into.
Margins.
Thank you, Axel, over the 17. Sheep Power, thank you 54. Who the song is participants highest MMR? It's Gobby and Utomo right now, and they're around 1500, 1600-ish.
Was a mistake, by the way.
Joe, thank you, Faker 97. Michael Megas, Faker 65. I think both of them, they had like a good couple hundreds. Uto maybe 100, and Gobby a couple hundred games before I played.
And worse afterwards, right? If I overload the berries, isn't
I should explore the real imp play. But the problem is that it dies to random shit, no?
Very optimal mill.
And don't you think if you get,
or two,
I don't know, 4 TC boomed, it's kind of cooked? Or maybe it's perfect against it, I don't know.
And this is actually the first step in how to defend phosphorus. So if you're ever playing against someone who is
I guess I'll check.
rushing, 20 pop is actually considered very, very late. The only acceptable uptime, in my opinion, for a fast feudal is 18 pop with loom. Or 19 pop 18? And you skip loom.
Okay, so I've been copying. This is the first time ever yesterday, by the way, or maybe the day before yesterday with your sheet. Because
what about Oakman? No, I haven't.
Is standard, and I learned this years ago. And then the 19 pop.
What's my memory now even?
I think I did your Ethiopian 19 pop up like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
1360.
That felt wild and naughty and headlong.
If I get 1400 tomorrow, I'll change my goal to 1500, and then we hope for the best.
But to see an 18 pop up, I thought that's not even possible. And in fact, when I tried it, it was possible, as it turns out.
Yes. So. The sheet was correct. Hera spending the last 3 years making it. I think good to have that confirmation.
I did find some mistakes, and I'll have my personal assistant.
My Fudo Age is dog shit when I get attacked. I need to fix it.
The funny thing is, there's actually some
I don't have
because
like a response in early game.
But that's
automatic.
So yeah, some things are different that could be fixed.
When's the tournament?
So
I think 17th or 18th of June, something like that.
I think you do that, and you offer it for free, so you're just a better man than me. But it is what it is.
No, I have lots of old build orders. I do offer them for free, but maybe that just makes me stupider.
Yeah, honestly. Let me tell you something about Patreon, but we'll talk about that in private, I think. But
all right.
So in this
good.
one,
guys, 18... my Patreon coming up.
Yeah. 18 pop is the only acceptable anti-phosphor rush. So if you have any suspicion...
But I don't know his Phosphoru. Like, how could I possibly know?
You can start by letting me finish the sentences on the coaching.
Sorry.
That's okay. No worries. I don't take it personal. So as I said, if you have any suspicion that your opponent could be phosphoring, and you know this because your opponent can have a strong
what is that sentence even?
Unique
what
unit.
the fuck is he even saying? I don't even understand. Is that English?
Unit, 2P strong unique
what
unit.
What the fuck is phosphoring?
Spanish
huh?
unique unit. Any strong unique unit civ You usually want to up 18 pop against it if you have any suspicion that your opponent could be
Phosphoring?
phosphoring. Okay.
Phosphoring? Like, what the fuck did he say?
Now there are other counters to the strategy.
Phosphor is a fast castle.
You one of them at least, or at least.
Oh, it's a player called Phosphor that does it all the time. Oh, that's Phosphor. Yeah, I was watching him a bit. No wonder.
This is riskier.
You better sound like English to me, man. What the fuck?
If not Phosphor, then you're just doing a blind counter that could easily backfire. So those are your two answers to it. Either you go up 18 pop, or you try to blind counter fast castle yourself.
Okay, but if I go up 18 pop, the goal is not just to make men-at-arms, archers, and scouts, correct? Like, we're actually going to go towers, gold, stone, and everything, or what?
Actually, you don't have to. I think the absolute best counter is 18 pop up into forward range with 2 villagers. Not necessarily a tower rush, just to make the archer come up faster. So you make your up 18 pop, make your barracks with 2 vills, run them forward when you're about 50%. So by the time you reach here, you are feudal age, you make a range.
60 MMR today. Not too bad, I guess.
You don't even need to make a tower, but
60
later
days
you can
acceptable.
make a tower because you have those 2 vills forward. So you make a range, few archers, harass the stone, couple houses with the 2 vills, maybe a blacksmith. Then you move around and you make a tower.
That's
either on the wood
my
or
coach.
on the secondary stone that he takes, or on his gold, or on
playing
something.
one
And that's the best
TC castle sounds super high skill.
2 phosphor, in my opinion.
How do I make 2 towers?
It sounds like
you don't make
tempo
the towers,
builds
you
in
make the
Dota. You know,
So
you're
your first
playing
thing is
your
archer
fucking
tower,
CM mid or
archer with
something.
phosphor stone, and then your 2
And if you die
villagers will
one
make
time,
just
whole
1
fucking
tower.
game's over.
And you pick the best
Ah,
location
got
for
it.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it should be his wood or his stone?
Kind of like
I
Thompson,
would
no?
stay flexible. You want to make your
Thompson vibes.
towers. You want to make it a high impact tower.
Playing like these
The main
Snapfires mid
thing
and stuff like
is You want to
that.
deny the stone. So stone above everything else. If he's not on stone and he's trying to like panic and do something else, then just make it the most impactful tower possible. But your main goal is denying stone at all costs, because that's the best way to get the castle. The
It's
other way
easier
is
if
to
low
use the
eco
market,
macro castle
and
units.
so gold becomes
Yeah, I
valuable,
guess
or they
like
can just sell a
playstyle
bunch of wood
wise,
and
it's a
get,
bit easier,
the
right?
rest of the stone. But you want to do as much damage as possible to them, and you want to deny their stone.
Okay.
That's the main idea.
Is there any reason not to always just go 18 pop forward archery range?
Yeah, for example, like if you do this and your opponent is playing an 18 pop regular play from home, you have now 2 villagers in the middle of the map with no army advantage. So you make 1 range forward with 2 villagers. Your opponent makes 2 villagers, makes the range, goes back to work, so his 2 villagers are working. 1 range versus 1 range.
Yeah.
And now you have 2 villagers there. You make a tower, he responds with 5 vills, makes a tower, has equal archers.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there screwed. So yeah, it's not good.
You also answered another question of mine, which is what to do with the 2 villagers. Usually, if I bring anywhere from 2 to 4 villagers for proxy buildings, anywhere from the, I guess, 8 to 15.
It is really
mark,
comfy
I'll
to
build
have a
lumber
castle
camp
inside
that
your
can keep
base.
working there remotely.
I guess
But
you just
you're
put it
saying
somewhere real
house,
comfy, like between
house,
gold and woodline or
blacksmith,
something, and some farms.
Tower.
And you don't mind building a whole bunch of infrastructure near the enemy base because of how slow it is to kill them, and how killing them is not going to be a factor for the next 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Generally in
20
AV2,
minutes
right?
usually. Exactly.
Which
Yeah.
is really weird.
Like,
20 minutes.
like it's a building like a forward blacksmith is not like a forward slaughterhouse. It's like if he kills the if he kills the slaughterhouse, it's whatever, you know. If he kills the slaughterhouse, sorry, it's not whatever. It's a disaster. If he kills the blacksmith, it's whatever.
That's actually why. That's why you didn't get it. The boneyard, the slaughterhouse.
Yes, I'll make it anywhere, Grumpy. It doesn't matter. Now you understand me.
Wow. Now I understand.
So yeah, you'd make forward houses, forward blacksmith. You don't even mind. Actually, funny thing, you can make your houses and blacksmith near your opponent's gold to make him have to kill them before taking the gold. That's actually good.
Fuck, I want to get one more game in, but
Wait, so if I
have to go
accidentally
gym in like 20
rally a
minutes.
villager across the map, I
That
shouldn't just be upset.
I'll
and
watch
send
a little
them
bit of
home.
this and
I should
then
leave
I'll call it.
behind a whole
It's getting super
breadcrumb
late for
of
me.
Random buildings, just shitting out buildings on the way home. House, blacksmith,
yes.
because they're already not working there.
Outposts, etc. Also, stonewalling opponent resources, extremely good. Extremely good. Very small
Stonewalling
investment, very
enemy
high,
resources, huh?
value. Like stonewall in the gold. Literally just 8. What is this? 4, 3, 3, 2. So in total that is
Wait.
12.
How does stone investment count?
So it's stonewalling.
Where did
would
the
be
time go,
5
dude?
stone
It
per,
goes way too
which is
fast.
12. So 5 times 12, so 60 stone. One villager.
I'm
60
gonna
stone,
start
and he
stonewalling
can't use
resources.
That gold. Until
If
he
I
breaks
keep a
the
guy
stonewall.
off
If he
gold
breaks just one
and I
stonewall, he
scouted
can barely
his
use the gold.
surroundings
He
and I
can
see
kill
only
all
has
the
2 golds,
stonewalls, or
I'm
at least
fucking
most of them.
camping one
Take the gold.
and I'm stonewalling the other.
why doesn't
The
everyone
hell?
just
Why
do it
haven't I
all the
done this
time?
before?
Pro play because
some
you're
shit.
both skill checking each other with full army growth momentum.
Yes, this is only possible in pro play if there is a messy game. for
Imagine
many
he puts like a
situations. If
fucking
it's an
mining
even
camp there,
game
right?
And your opponent just randomly sends
In
one
fog
or
of
two
war,
goes
before
forward,
seeing the
chances
walls.
are I'm gonna be scouting that, or pro players will
They're gonna be
scout that
so
and
tilted
have,
when they
like,
reach
knowledge
for the
of it,
mining
he'll
camp and
just
they see
lose the one or
walls
two
there.
villagers. But in a messy game where villagers are running
Right.
around, it becomes very valuable.
And
Or
where's
if you
the
do it by
cheese? I wouldn't
accident,
even call that
it's pretty good.
cheese.
So I should do this every game.
Yes, because your opponent will not skill check you on it. Unironically, if you ever have a forward vill, or if you want to just get cheeky with it, you can go stonewall in your opponent's gold.
All kinds of resources, always golds, always stones.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Fuck it,
and it's
stonewall his
very
boar.
good, by the way. So
Dude,
my chat's
could you
saying
just
how much
stonewall
bad
someone's
matters.
boar at
It
the
doesn't
start?
matter. It helps you win.
You run out with one of your first
It's
vills?
not bad manners. They
the
steal my
fuck?
boar like half the time. Come on, they deserve it.
literally, this is justice, not bad manners. I'm giving Grubby the law right
Oh,
now.
it's from Feudal Age. Fuck. Okay.
By the
Unlucky.
way, I do wanna
Next time,
comment
if
on
I get
something.
coaching from T90
Palisade
again,
wall
he's
is
gonna
fucking
hate me
boar.
for the stonewalling and around the resources, probably.
Yeah, T90 is gonna be like, that's not a nice thing to do. Hera taught me. You know, it's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, the one thing I want to say, so you might be thinking, okay, Hera said that the best counter to the Foster is 2 vills forward, make a range. How is
Why
this
would you take the
power?
boar for yourself?
But what if I
That's what
send
you do too. You
4?
take
'Cause
the other
that's
boar.
Double. That's twice as good as what Hera taught me. It's not. Sending 4 vills makes your follow-up castle time worse. So I'm saying 2 vills on purpose. It's not just a random count. 2 vills is the minimal investment to get a good amount of like pressure with a forward range, a tower, etc. And then you still want to shoot up the castle age really fast after it, because no matter how much damage you do to your opponent, if he gets the castle and he starts sending unique units your way, you can never defend that in Feudal Age. It's literally like the only way you can do that is like towers and stone walls around your entire base. Units in Feudal Age do not fight against the strong unique units that the Foster Rush does.
Yeah.
So you have to defend with buildings and
Do
towers.
I just make 5? I just make 5 archers.
No number, but yeah, a handful of archers with fletching is usually and a tower. That's usually your initial pressure. Then you just shoot straight the castle edge. I'm talking mine a lot of gold, few farms, market, and then buy your way up. A few accessible. This is the acceptable.
What a weird way of
acceptable
playing.
time where the market is actually good and theoretically correct. One of the few times.
But buy my way
Well,
up.
hasn't Castle Age Rush been very popular
Yeah,
for a
you
long
take a lot
time?
of gold, and then
Especially
you
on
buy
cities
food
like Spanish
using
and
a
things
lot
like
of gold
that.
after
I
making a
never
few
do
farms.
that.
And
I
even
never do that.
Mongols.
How do I identify when it's the right
How
time
is it
to
so
do
new
that?
that they call it the Phosphorus to that?
So usually against all-ins, it's faster to just take a bunch of gold and then convert that to food, because making farms is slow. You need wood, then you need
It's
to
about
make
the
the farm,
specific
then you
timing.
gather the food. That's a slow. That's
You
a
made it
slow
much
process.
quicker. Oh, okay.
Making a mining camp.
So just
sending
kind
a
of
bunch
made it all
villagers to-
his
to
own little
gold,
thing.
Making only one market, which is the price of only 3 farms, right? Like
You stop
to not
making
up the market, you
villagers.
need,
That
like,
seems
16
really
farms. So instead of
counterintuitive.
16 farms, I say we do like 8 farms, 1 market, which is the price of 11 farms, and we get the castle age.
Oh, that's sick.
That's the main idea. So instead of that 300 wood going to more farms, it's going to be
That's
300 wood
super
sold,
cheesy in a way.
But by the wood, by
But
the
I
food,
guess if
sorry,
it
and then
wins-
go up.
That's very interesting. I'll experiment with that.
Yeah.
I've never done a gold up like this with 8 farms. I didn't even know it's possible. I mean, if you asked me, maybe I would guess, but like I wouldn't know the numbers.
It definitely makes sense that you can give up villager production sometimes.
Absolutely.
I would not.
Like
have
if
thought
this
of that. Yeah, I would
Yeah,
not.
stops
good.
the enemy from
Good coaching session.
getting
but
eco
the
at all,
First thing that
at
I
some
feel
point,
like really,
it's
you
just
know,
an
really came
investment,
out of,
no? Like he's
came
playing for
out of
power
nowhere
specs,
there, but
basically.
It's a very good tool against this. So if we recap our strategy, just to see what you do, like before we see what you do, what we need to
Asking
do here
for
is
coaching?
fast pressure into fast castle behind it immediately.
That sounds
Let's see
like
what you
giga
do,
pressure
and we
every
compare
game.
about how bad what you did is compared to how good it could be to fast pressure. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful, actually, although it is funny to be disrespect your opponents. I learned from Death Note, actually your students. But what you want to do here is like we want to
I do
recognize
want the
how
fast
much
castle strat
faster
for
your
unique
pressure can
units.
be.
At
That's
least
maybe a better
one.
way to word it. So here we're already 2 pop
He
behind.
coached Viper, and
which is
Viper beat
50
Hera
seconds.
3 games in one
So whatever
final
you do
to
here
use
is
this strat. That's
50 seconds
insane.
behind by default.
Why am I 2 pop behind?
Because you should be up 18 pop. Yeah, you have a beautiful build. No idle TC.
I have this kind of cheesing. You're completely right.
50 seconds slow to pressuring your opponent.
In all competitive
not a
gaming,
mistake.
even like
I can't
Dota,
do 18 pop
you have to
because I
keep
lost
people
my
on your
second
toes, on their toes.
That's actually
You
a
need to
good
have
point.
them
I
be
forgot
aware
about
that you have Oscar
So,
pick, you know?
In this case, this is acceptable, and we'll try
If
to
you're
make the
ever
best
there
out of a bad
picking a
situation.
fucking Ember Spirit,
That's actually
and
a good
Oscar is
point.
right there, and you forget to ban it.
I got caught being too harsh. Your opponent is walling, which will slow him down.
Well, actually, when I saw this type of wall, which I'm going to see soon. Oh wait, no.
And
no,
especially if I can recognize a situation where my unique unit hard counters like 4/5 of the enemy's roster.
I think we've seen enough. I'm kidding. It can happen.
Like surely that's gonna happen at some point.
But he followed my movement because of the walls.
Yeah,
This
that's
like
how
the
it is,
special
man.
Venus flytrap move he did.
Oh,
Is
dude,
that how you
patches
guys call
where Ember Spirits get
Venus
picked
flytrap?
first and people don't
No, we
husker
don't
it.
call that,
It's
but
fucking
like,
stupidity, I
it's
tell
kind
you.
of like, you know, when you have a red flag.
It's
and
fucking stupidity.
You're trying to provoke a bull, so you're waving the red flag in his face, and then the bull, despite knowing it's gonna get harmed, will charge right at the red flag. Grubby, you're the bull here.
Yeah, I know. Well, I just can't stand the color red.
It's crazy. Opponent has a red TC and you're just running straight into it. I understand.
Does he have a tier
But
list?
Listen, it
I
can happen, and the
inquire
funnel
a
is
bit.
very real. Like you probably clicked here, and then the scout goes here.
Lewis
which
with
is the
Heron
problem.
Warlords with a phosphor ID with.
But by the way, the way to counteract that doesn't really matter. But like every time you see weird multiple scouts, no,
Interesting.
multiple right clicks. So like you click here, he goes here. Then you click here, and it still goes same path. Right away, I'm like, oh no. There's walls, and then I start clicking short clicks.
Yeah, it's funny because that's actually the fourth method of secret info you shouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Spies, score, marketplace trading values, and another one is the.
I hate losing my
erratic
scouts.
Movement of my units based on walls you built that I.
Like I've been watching a lot of AoE2, and every time someone loses a scout for nothing,
Crazy.
it cripples you. Like
I'm
it's
glad you're keeping track. This is a lot.
it's like someone takes away your fucking eyes. It's
By the way, I
insane,
like that
actually.
you saw the first scout do a lot of damage, so you're making more scouts, and that's really smart. Just really good
Well, the thing
follow-up.
is, I'm practicing scouts right now. You see,
Impact is really high from just losing your scouts.
Force it to see in which situations it works or not.
I need to focus on Dark Age. I need to get that Voodoo Age out faster.
Just do it 100% of the time.
I'm never losing
and
my
I
scout
keep a
again like
little
that.
book
Fuck
in my
that.
head about when to do it and when not to do it. And one of my questions, I believe.
I don't know why
to
my
you as
Voodoo Age is so
well,
scuffed.
If I lose my first scout, may I still do scout rush?
Yeah, first of all, I just want to
Goals
say,
have a unique
I don't
unit
think you're
choosing.
stupid, Grubby.
I'll
You're just
see.
terrible.
I'll see.
There's a difference. It's fine. Now, back
Red
to
is
like
not
the
producing
scout
villagers.
stuff here. It's
Oh,
good to
so
know. Yeah, exactly.
He's
You're not
sitting at
stupid.
24. He
You're
just
fine.
stops.
So
Other viewers
here's
said
the
it was at
thing.
21 though.
When you
I
come to
guess
should
maybe
you
it's a
make more
different
scouts?
stats, different
Normally
units.
the answer is yes. I was actually mostly joking when I said, you know.
Oh, but you see a Mind Stone, right? So you kind of know the
when
castle's
your opponent's
coming.
fully walled, you should stop making scouts. So like here, the criteria isn't I lost my scout, I'm not making more. The criteria is, oh shit, my opponent's fully walled, I can't make more scouts. The maximum acceptable count is to make one more to just double check what your opponent's doing. But to make scouts into opponent who's fully walled, it's you always stop. By the way, this isn't only when your opponent is playing a fast castle. It's also when you both are going scouts. You make 3-4 scouts. Opponent, boom.
I have a lot to
Suddenly he's
learn,
fully
yeah.
walled.
I feel
And
like
you
I'm
kinda
at
see him
2%.
walling, then you see he's fully walled. You just stop making scouts.
This game
Whereas
is
if you're
a
open,
huge
your
knowledge
opponent
check.
can actually continue making
At every
scouts.
turn. That is bad. I mean, he's playing at 1500, 1600.
Okay, so that's the general.
I'm sure
rule
these
there.
players
So
have a lot of
It doesn't have
flaws.
anything to do with you losing the scout. It has to do with the walls.
But don't my scouts have +2 damage to buildings?
Yeah, but +2 when there's 250.
I still got so overwhelmed in
It's
Voodoo
like,
Age.
we need
Both
a lot of
macro
scouts
and
to break that,
fighting and
also,
defending.
it's really easy to re-wall. So one of the things that I hate about Age of Empires, one of the few things actually, is how easy it is to re-wall in Feudal Age. You probably don't know this. But
True.
yeah, like for example, right here, this wall. If you attack it with, like literally 40 archers and 3 scouts, because you can only fit 3 scouts on a palisade wall like this, and you're like destroying it, your opponent can make a market here. A market is a 4x4 building, and he can stand at this edge, and the archers can never shoot the villager. So you can literally
Right.
never break in if your opponent is competent in Feudal Age, which is disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm not competent because I always re-wall with a house and then the villager dies to main
Yeah,
archers.
I need to make a market. That's another time where a market is acceptable.
Okay. Very good.
So the only time you can break in really is if you have a combination of scouts and archers. But in this case, like you're not breaking in with just scouts. And here we go. The re-wall's already there. So.
But look, I made him make a house when he's at 25 out of 25.
Yeah, you forced his hand. Oh no, Grubby, don't make me eat that double cheeseburger. No, Grubby, please stop.
Got the wall though. That's how much is a wall?
It's 3 wood. It's 3 wood. So right now 3 wood.
Minus
about,
3.
About 2 stone worth of walking time because you could have made the house here. Another 3 wood and walking time here.
Yeah, and
Pretty
all
good.
I spent is 320 food.
Yeah, 320 food, 175. We're walling as well. Okay, but let's get serious here for a second, because just on this topic, we're doing like the wrong reply completely. So we're doing wheelbarrow here, which is the opposite of a fast castle follow-up. We're walling, which is the opposite of a fast castle follow-up. We're doing all the things we should not be doing. If you're going to be placing walls here, it's stone walls for sure.
Oh, I didn't even consider this. If they fast casting, I don't wall. I just go full aggro.
We'll get to a
or castle myself. Why the fuck am I walling?
In this case, it's not so bad because the blooms, like Mayans doing this, is actually not the best.
I think if I see like 5 villages of stone, I don't even
done
consider walling until way later.
And all of the civilizations destroy palisade walls. So palisade walls.
I just go one of the two things, either super greedy or super aggro. There's never anything in between.
Building walls like
okay, first of all,
what the
I
fuck?
never know what unique unit they make. I try to ask chat, and hopefully I get an answer fast enough that's correct.
He's in Russian?
And that I
right?
The
really is.
from it. Like I'm always playing blind.
You can have like 9 scouts here and 15 archers. And just fucking mass. Okay, maybe not at 13 minutes. But 30 minutes, that's simply like 8 scouts and maybe 4 archers.
Actually reminds me of when I was a kid.
And then he's just dead.
Table you could crawl under if you were small enough, and I did it.
Like if he's doing this build, he's skipping villagers to get his castle out, and you deny his stone. That's fucking cooked, right? And if you don't deny his stone, you deny his gold. He can't make units either, or maybe just a few. Also cooked.
That's what this feels like, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about it.
Though, because of that tabletop drama with your brothers, you probably had never had the urge to go caving. And I feel like the people who go caving,
it's too late to deny already. I mean, with this unit setup, yes.
With the tabletop,
but you can be much more aggro here.
I did see the news recently.
Like if you non-stop make scouts here and you have 2 archery ranges,
and I just
you can have like somewhere between 8 or maybe even 10 scouts, and then a bunch of archers running around shooting him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, back to our game.
So scouts bad, palisade walls terrible, wheelbarrow terrible. Maybe I did it because I got housed. Not
build a tower, forces tower, like fuck it, dude.
Trying to rely fully on farms, which is gonna take aeons. Terrible.
Which hold on. This is actually the perfect build. 8 farms, berries run out, boom. 5 vills, 6 vills here, straight to gold. Cancel wheelbarrow. We don't even get wheelbarrow. We make 3 more vills go to gold. Cancel these walls, make a market. You'll be actually up within 3 minutes. Like 2-3 minutes, you're clicking up. Yeah, it's really fast.
Yeah, because normally I'm happy to get like 17 minutes. Like every time I had a 17-minute up after making decent amount of feudal units from 2 different buildings, and I go up at 17 to castle, I feel like $1 million. I'm like, wow, that was fast. But you're saying I can go up at what, 15 or 16?
Like you can probably click at 15 something. Like if I did this build, I'm not 100% sure because I don't do it every day, but I'm pretty sure, even with the same scouts made, I'm pretty sure I can hit like a 15 click, a 15-30 click maybe, let's say.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So yeah, that's probably...
Timings are so rough in this game.
Yeah, that's probably...
allocating resources, allocating villages to the correct resources is a huge skill in this.
What exact time you're hitting. So
it's a very fun aspect of the game.
We're late on the damage, we were late on the uptime, so we didn't attack him before walls. We invested too much into our pressure and got no value, or very little value. 3 wood on the palisade. And then we're also very late to clicking up. So what's going to happen here is that our opponent will have very undisturbed economy, and he's going to disturb us a lot because he's going to have a lot of time where he's attacking us.
It's so funny knowing how this game went, because of course I have the benefit of knowing how it went, and knowing how winnable it was, even though I should literally off myself with how terrible I played.
Yeah, exactly, but that's usually how it goes with like the theoretical pro knowledge. Like not even like pro knowledge. This is like theoretical how pros are trying to play and they fall short, and then how a 1500 game would look like. It's gonna be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Even though 1500 is very respectable. Like there's a lot of you're like in top 90% of AOT players.
You can definitely have 8 scouts and 3 archers standing here right now. And then he's just dead, right? Well, you can put a market here, put another market here. You start hitting something else, like fucking hell. If he puts houses, he dies. You can't put houses because you have archers. Maybe tower in at the same time. Now it's too late for sure, but I'm talking about a more ideal situation. If somebody is fast casting like this, and you just fuck him. You just fuck him ass. It's illegal. Illegal gameplay.
It's a good scout rush. It's a clean scout rush. So there's a lot of goodness there. But unfortunately just really bad for this situation. Opponent has a castle. Do we even know this? We do know this. So good scouting as well. Let's see how you react now.
I hit it. Look, I did a lot of damage to it.
I think he still wins, really?
Oh nice.
Even lose 5 villagers. Really? I think you pull him off gold and stone and wood even.
Will usually be on
Like, he
one
can't
base
just sit in his
or
TC,
one
no?
town center, let's say,
You could put like a
and he's
tower
doing
on his
this.
gold, I guess, or a
Sometimes
stone.
they stop making villagers. We don't really know.
Can make a castle?
Sometimes
No,
that's
but
because
his
they wanna
castle
get
won't be
their
up
food
until
to make
17
upgrades.
minutes.
Other times it's because they're bad. Because people that do the strategy on repeat are elo
And
inflated.
that's
You understand what
when
I
he's
mean by that?
undisturbed.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
perfect.
And completely agree.
Yeah, there you go. So people that abuse the strategy will always be playing worse than you. But even if they aren't, even if they're playing perfectly, he's going to be on a very fragile economy. Now, your economy is actually very good. You're obviously still on one base, but if you take a look at the resources collected, you have 1,000 almost extra over your opponent, and that's despite not making the best choices. So even without making the best choices, you have 1,000 more resources, which gives you a bit of room for error. Which means if you're playing against this strategy and you lose a few units, a few things go wrong, but it's minor mistakes, you're still okay for the most part. So now you see your opponent going for plumed archers, and now your chat's probably saying, go mangonels, go mangonels. In this case, there's literally no reason to go mangonels. We have infinite time because our opponent has just sat there at home. We have the full walls, which again, not being stone is kind of bad, but it's still not bad, not terrible, let's say, to have palisade walls. They will buy us some time. 2-range skirmisher is the perfect response here. The perfect response. Armor, fletching, 2-range skirmish.
Unfortunately, I ended up doing both, which actually left me with less wood than I would like.
I think
should
the
have done
chat
just one.
lost you the game. This is such a winning position for you.
I think so too.
Like, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I try to be on your side most of the time. I've been flaming Grubby for an hour now. I gotta give him something. This is definitely a good play from you. Like, this is a good play. 2 ranges, fletching coming in, full wall.
Oh, those
They
dudes
did
are
help me
fast.
by saying
the wall.
they did help me by saying that plumes do more damage to cavalry, so that I knew that I did. Otherwise, maybe I would have made many scouts.
Wait, plumes don't have an attack bonus versus cavalry. Did the chat actually tell you that?
So I couldn't. Yeah, they said these guys are extra good against cavalry.
Okay, so they didn't say bonus damage. That's good. Yeah, they are actually extra good versus cavalry. So that was good advice.
Yeah, the fast, I guess. That's it.
They're right.
Because they're
Also,
ranged and fast. Maybe I
exactly.
misinterpreted.
Yeah. You don't get knights though, so you'd have to play light cav here, which is okay.
I don't think this stat works in this MMR, no?
Scrims here, it would be like 100%.
It's too volatile for
Also,
players at this level.
Even if cavalry are
If you ever lose your ball of units, it's
you
over.
don't need an okay unit. You need a hard counter because he's all in. So you wouldn't want to like a unit when you're 3 minutes behind the castle. Right now you need a hard counter with your superior economy.
Maybe if the unit is like super strong, but plumed archers? Skirmishes is done, no?
So I tried to make this last as long as possible with the scouts.
Really good, yeah. These scouts are completely useless. Workshop right away. Not terrible. No, it's not terrible, but let's think about what you could be doing. So,
Elite skirmisher upgrades, ballistics.
Those two things, literally those two things, and it's obvious. I'm happy you see it as obvious now, because from my perspective, I'm like, why do we need a workshop? It's like I walk into your house, and you already have pepper spray, but you decide you need a Glock that's loaded and a shotgun just in case. It's like, no, just load the pepper spray. It's good enough. I'm gonna leave it the first sight of pepper spray. And here you have skirmishers, good enough versus plumed archers. Not a
I haven't run into this
counter,
stat
but it's
yet.
good enough. Okay.
Unless you count the
just
the
fully
Spanish
upgrade
one
them, make sure it's
on
loaded,
Arena.
and that's it. You don't put the shotgun down, Grubby. There's no need.
If only I could go back, I wouldn't have filled him full of holes. I would just make him uncomfortable and run.
Exactly. It's flirting versus sexual harassment. It's the classic case, Grubby. Yeah. This
what?
Is... you don't know the meme?
No.
Okay,
Floating?
No, it's flirting versus sexual harassment. You surely know the meme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
You don't know
Spanish one's normal.
No, I've
I
been
guess.
out of the dating market for, well, I've never been in it, actually, so go ahead, tell me.
I've never been in it as well, but you've been on Twitter, surely. So this is where I got my...
Got it. Oh no, did his stream die?
So this is where I got my...
Just lagged. Oh, did his stream die? Because he was down earlier too. Oh no, I think his stream died.
Permission as well.
I've
Bit of a
seen that.
meme. Yeah, you've seen it.
Did you get sent that clip that someone sent? That someone said he was going to fire at you before?
No.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Internet issues are the worst fucking thing ever.
Relevant for the current discussion.
Okay,
About
I
the
gotta
hair
go
look for
actually. Sadly, I don't have time to watch this because it's getting super late and I got gym to attend.
Like me, but really
So
ugly.
GG's, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow maybe we get
About
1400.
Harris looks, look at that. Grubby,
I'm
I
on
know
3060,
you, and I know
man,
there's no
right
way
now.
you were talking about me there.
My goal was to get
True.
1400 by next week.
I know.